Very sensible.
Right? So there's a very much opportunity where NAOS they're playing their classic style of in-your-face, aggressive, and Motive is having one of those days, right? It would be the worst time to have one of those days. But I do have a lot of faith in the players and the experience of Motive that they've learned, they've beat them many times. There's a lot of confidence there that they could do it again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you. I think it's just about them finding their footing in the series. That's the big thing. I don't want to see them drop behind. I think if you see the NAOS guys standing up and shouting, getting too aggressive, that's when really Motive are going to be on the back foot. So I need to see Motive really bring some momentum.
You were pretty close to Spin. How's Spin feeling?
I think he's feeling good. I spoke to him a little bit at breakfast. He says he's feeling confident, done all he can for the guys. They feel like if everything goes right for them, they can totally make a run. And I have to agree with him. When they're at their best, they can beat anyone in this tournament. So I need to see them bring out today.
I do agree with that statement there. So we are going to see who stays and who goes. We got our 2 remaining Thai players on that stage right now. We got Motive from Singapore. We got NAOS from Philippines. VCT Ascension Pacific starts right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the playoff stage of VCT Ascension Pacific Bangkok 2025. Hey, anyways, I'm Isara and I'm super honored to be back here serving as your host once again in Bangkok, Thailand. สวัสดีครับก็ผมอิดนะครับก็รู้สึกเป็นเกียรติมากที่ได้รับหน้าที่มาเป็นโฮสต์ให้ทุกคนอีกครั้งหนึ่งในรายการนี้เนาะซึ่งตอนนี้เนี่ยบอกเลยว่าสำคัญมากๆเนื่องจากว่าเราเหลือเพียงแค่6ทีมสุดท้ายแล้วมีเพียงแค่2ทีมเท่านั้นนะครับที่จะสามารถขึ้นไปต่อใน VCT Pacific ได้นั่นเองครับผมแต่จะเป็นใครก็ต้องมาติดตามดูกันครับผม and ladies and gentlemen after weeks and weeks of intense battle heart-pounding competition we are now here at the playoff stage with only 6 remaining teams that will get to ascend to VCT Pacifics, but not all 6 of them. There's only going to be 2 teams that will qualify and get that golden ticket for that opportunity. But who will it be? I'm so ready to find out. And I believe the crowd is ready as well. Lights are on, crowd is hype. And the teams, if you really want to ascend, you better come take it. And the folks at the desk, it's all yours. Come on.
Well, it's all the Zappy. He was our hero here. And unfortunately can't because he was a rock and a half.
NAOS Esports. Motive Esports.
What up, my babies? Guys, how do you like my backlighting, by the way? So it's orange. I mean, it's purple and it's orange, brother. How do you like my lighting? I put some bulb today. What's up? What's up, my babies? What's up, Swaroop? Why is the ad coming again? What's up, Yuji? What's up, Shreyas? Bro, no, I don't want this ad shit, bro. What's up, Yassine?
Coming live in Bangkok. We started with 10
Nice,
teams.
cozy.
We are
Yeah,
now
exactly.
down to 6, and 2 more are
Nice.
going to be going home today. We got NAOS versus
Nice
Motive
lighting, huh?
Esports, 2 Southeast Asian teams that were the favorites to win it.
I
And
used
now
this bulb.
one of them has to be eliminated.
I inserted this bulbs today.
Oh, this is going to be real interesting. I like the coaches. They seem like they're very locked in. I always love. I try to see the reaction
inserted
from
this
the
bulb
coaches.
today.
Do they give anything away from their face? Is there some nerves there or anything? Someone smiling? I love to see this part.
Yeah, I mean, you know just as well as I do, you got to project confidence when you're that coach, and both of these
100%.
coaches
I use these
absolutely
lightings.
bringing it here.
I have like
think
3 of these in
both
the
of these
house.
teams
Now
really
smart
believe
lighting.
they can win
Everything.
this game.
Look
I
at
think
this.
both these teams really believe they can take a Pacific
Looks
spot
good.
if everything goes their way. But this is just that first
Looks
hurdle.
good.
If you fall here, it all
Yes,
comes to
no,
an end.
no,
So
yes,
they
yes.
have to
Plus
start
1
strong.
for looking good.
They absolutely
Guys,
do, and like you said,
please
they
do like
do
and subscribe to
believe they
stream.
can win.
Today
I
we
say
had 6K, so
absolutely
today
no
we'll
one
do
who
a giveaway.
thinks they don't deserve
Yeah.
to be here, but they're
Today
both
2000
here to come
VP.
and take it. Now we're looking
Giveaway.
at Motive Esports. There's so much history, so much experience, players who
Let
have
me-
played
let
with
me-
each
let me
other
put the giveaway.
years and years ago. Ben Kai, of course, joining this squad as their
By the way,
I don't know, but he's definitely there. having
Shreyas,
fun
can
with
you
the rest
edit
of the team.
new
But NAOS is definitely
giveaway?
vibing as well. We got to chat with them a little bit before the match. If
So
they're
the new
confident,
giveaway
they
is
said they're
if
gonna
I
give
hit
us a good
7K,
show.
I will be giving away 10K VP.
So they go for the pick, right? And the Motive boys are going to have to try and fend off. They're going to have to kind of figure out how to play against what NAOS is going to bring. So, yeah, I'm just curious to see.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big reason why these surprise veto picks are so effective in Valorant, because if you're playing against something different for the first time, you have to adapt in the moment. If you don't have reps on it in scrims, it can be very difficult to adapt in real time. So I like that NAOS are taking a risk here in this veto. And that's a big risk. Let me start with Motive. This is exactly what we would expect from Motive. Motive playing it straight down the middle. This is the competition.
I'm editing a giveaway for you guys. Wait
and
1
these
second.
look very strong, so not surprised to see them being a little more static here. But Ewok, tell me about NAOS.
NAOS is interesting in terms of they go for the only one controller. It's pretty hard in this map sometimes.
Yeah.
Just because you're limited to those 3 smokes. Only we see PTC go over to the KO and no more Javi on it. I think it could be really interesting in terms of the retake. I don't really see Javi playing too much retake. He really likes to fight.
Yeah,
so I
he
think
has to
we
be
might
disciplined.
see. Yeah. I think we might see a lot of slow orbs and fighting instead of retaking, right? Because the retake potential's there. What I'm expecting to see a lot is on B-Long, Showers, is the Gecko and KO flash combo with the Waylay trying to fight everything.
Yeah, I think you guys are making a really excellent point there. This might be a little bit different than NAOS' usual style, especially with Xavi's very swingy calling styles, very aggressive call style here. So maybe this
Gary Blinkett
won't
guy outside
catch
with Kazu
or
Katni for
will
you.
catch
Where, bro?
Motive completely off guard because it's completely different. And again, we got 2
Nobody
remaining
ringing bell.
Thai players. One is going to be knocked out today because
Kanuj,
Chiu
what's
Boy
up?
is on
Welcome to the
Motive,
stream.
and
Yo, yo.
VCT is on NAOS,
Puni
which is very
ching.
tragic
Bro, what
or
the
very
fuck,
exciting
boy?
for
I
the
don't
Thai
like this
fans
ad
here.
shit
And
is
without
back
further
again, bro.
ado, to take us through
Are
the
you sure for
very
10K?
first match
Bro, I
of
don't
today,
give a
we
fuck
got
no
our
more.
casters.
10K
It's none
giveaway?
other than Conky
No.
Komodo.
Actually, no.
Sawadee Krab, everybody.
What do you
It
think
is
is
an
reasonable,
absolute
guys?
pleasure to be here
What do you
back
guys
in
think is
Bangkok.
reasonable for?
3
Oh my
times
God!
we've been lucky
What's up,
enough to
Sanchit?
grace
Sanchit is
Ascension,
here
which I'm
obviously
telling
for the
you guys
giveaway.
is the most exciting event
Long time
of
no
the
see.
year. Conky Komodo back on your screens. How you feeling, my friend?
I am so ready for this.
3K? That's it. That's it.
Into the elimination stage, folks, between Motive and NAOS.
I don't know what happened to
This
YouTube, bro.
is
It's so fucking
literally
annoying,
where
bro.
the
I don't like
marbles
this
will
ad
start
shit,
to
bro.
roll.
Remove this ad
Absolutely,
shit.
my
YouTube,
friend. We've
please.
got 2 titans of SEA.
5K? Done.
Will be
5K
able to
giveaway
continue to
if we hit
represent inside
7K.
this competition. Sure, we've got Boom, but they've already ascended. They know how it feels.
Bro,
so
I
which
ain't gonna put
Komodo
raffle if
of
you think
these
like
two
that.
teams
Bro, chill,
want
bro.
to
I'm
come
just
and
fucking around,
take
bro.
it?
Well, that's what we're here to
You
find
know
out,
me.
isn't it?
You know
Everything is
me.
on the line.
You
are
know
going
me,
to
me,
get
me, me, me.
back coming in towards this series here.
Thank
And
you,
this
thank you,
first
Shreyas.
map
Thank you
of
so much.
mine that NAOS is bringing out, but something a little bit new coming
Let's
in.
go. NAOS versus MTV.
Absolutely. Little bit of a shift up. Everyone
Ye
trying
kya?
to expect
Yo,
the
Gecko,
best
you all
as
right?
possible. But it's just a wander towards short right now. Wayne already starting there to take point, seeing what he can find as Izzy goes up and over, and Zan.
Anything I'll still put.
There. Sushi Boy takes him down.
It's just really quick in this pistol round, isn't it? You're looking for everything that you can, but you're going to get stalled out by the util.
Well, look at this from PTC.
Okay, let's talk about the lineup.
The rotation does start to come
MTV
through.
is going to win the first one. Looks like it.
Very, very important. Here's the audible falls away. 0 point goes out.
Let's see the
Press them for a little bit.
yeah, Vele.
Just Styron by himself.
Absolutely, it's awkward too. Nakia straight through the teleporter. Now Moja going to have to
How
try
are
and
they
slow
going to
him
take?
down with that teleporter. Wayne down to half HP. That makes it very,
Yo,
very
he got
uncomfortable
headshotted.
right now.
Oh
The sweat is
no.
on.
Wait, I just said MTV looks like they won the first round they lost. What the fuck?
Nakia trying to utility on the Gecko for this one, and he's just going to have his head
VLT
removed, isn't he?
please, what do you think?
Awkward now.
VLT
Really have to slow
will
down
win.
the time here, making
I
their
mean,
way up long, moving
that's
into buddy
anti-jinx.
system.
VLT
Flaring
will
already
lose
watching
today.
towards Javi. It's going to be
2-1.
tricky. Veer up will be the first to take point here. He needs to get out, but it's not necessary. However, PTC will deny. Flaring a couple of awkward missed shots now. Both members very, very low here, but Flaring will be solo, suppressed by that KO now, moving in towards the site, seeing what they're going to be able to do. He's tapped the spike, he's made his way around, little bit of a ring around the rosy, spots out Javi!
Oh my god!
Jump up,
I
like
told you we
knocks
picked...
the head off of Flaring. That
Bro, I
will
told
be
you
the
we picked
defusal,
the wrong
and Naos
PTC,
take
bro.
the first.
Talk about a close round at the end there, though, Mitch. Now's getting the pistol round after just a massive fight at the beginning of A. Everybody feeling like they just want to take the fights in this one with some semblance of advantage.
Swing Gopal, thank you, Bachres. Thank you, my baby.
The fact that Nakia does get one
Bro, what is this? Pura the sushi boy sitting and shooting, bro. There.
really any which way.
Very, very
Yo, what
close.
happened to the crowd?
Very, very tight.
Yo,
That's
where's the
exactly
crowd?
how we're going to expect this one, as mentioned. You know, 2 times
Yo, where's
of
the crowd?
SCA. Now yet to really sort of take a scalp off of Motive. Maybe one day. Could it be this day? Every single game elimination.
Guys, like the stream, come on.
Second round.
And there's a
coming in
giveaway
now
going
with
on. Only
how
for how many people
previously and the
participated?
plan.
Only 5 users participated.
For a force.
What?
Just going to take it slow and steady and see what they can farm around the map, right? Get that orb over at B.
Put exclamation mark raffle to participate on the raffle.
From the board from NAOS to make your bonus round in the next one when you get your weapon. It's easier.
Exclamation.
I was about to say,
Exclamation
relatively
raffle.
sharp with that
Yo, what's
Sheriff
up?
taken down by
Freedom.
Zan early towards the showers.
What's up, bro? I don't like
Nice
this
and
ad
done.
shit, bro.
Looking
Fuck.
clean so
What's
far
up?
from now.
Congratulations on 6K. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. You guys made it for me,
think
and I
when
will
it comes towards
give
this
back.
series as well. I always look towards
Yeah.
the leaders in charge, right? What you're going to be able to call, especially in an elimination game, especially when you're a team like Motive, who's always dominating now.
Awkward. And does manage to find another. Sushi Boys peeks on through, but the Marshal so far is looking very, very nice with it. Wayne has to try and find the spike here. It's a little uncomfortable,
God.
and Zan with the no-scope.
Oh my
A
god.
nice
How are you doing?
4K
I'm doing
to
good,
boost
bro.
the
How are you?
ego
How are
here in the early
you? Bro,
days.
where is the crowd?
But now the first
Excuse
gun
me?
round, the bonus comes our way.
And this is where I'm expecting a bit of a plan of action to come through from NAOS, from Javi especially, right? We've just seen some individual brilliance from him throughout the course of this tournament. Some consistency. I mean, how many times individually have we seen leaders step up in this tournament? How many times have we seen just phenomenal clutch plays coming through? And also, I'll add, how many bonus rounds have we seen just also carried on from the leader at the moment? So now
The fuck raffle is going on? Yes, raffle is going on, bro. And if you're a member, you get 2 tickets.
They're going to get on the board here and just be competitive on this map.
Never count any team out.
And if a
in
member doesn't
Pacific
win, brother,
inside
I feel bad
Ascension.
for you.
Anything can happen with the lesser weaponry, but again, now kind of set up for success here. It's not an ugly-looking bonus, but look at the push down. Nakia, great opening here.
mod?
Good proactivity down short, and that's going to leave them weakened.
What? I can give shares.
A
good mod.
You might see now switch into a little bit more of a passive play after they formulate.
Honestly,
a bit of
SLT and
information.
Boom and Nenas are most likely
Cruising
to
back
qualify.
Not
We'll
interested
see.
at this
We'll
point
see.
in
We'll
time.
see.
VCT
There will be an upset
fragment
today.
to keep them at
I
bay.
feel today there will be an upset.
We haven't seen.
Hi Gary,
Brian
good
for NAOS
afternoon.
for quite
थोड़ा
some time as
कम
well,
से
Mitch.
बाहर
Come into
आया
this
हूँ.
one
काम
with a different
काम
looking
से बाहर आया हूँ.
composition.
Will be back
No
by
knee on
VLT
that
match.
they
Okay,
run,
Mr.
no
Twisted
deadlock
Fate.
as well.
Love
Always
you.
found that PDC was
Come back
awesome
when you
on that,
can.
But now on this KO.
Have fun outside.
Such an aggressive line from Zan. Has to get out of dodge early, but is taken down. Styron a great pick. However, Nakia is
what
still
the
there. The light speed, though, all up in their grill.
Hello,
Javi does manage
MTV?
to find one back here. but surely
Stop
it's
listening to
gonna be a
music,
spike plan now.
brothers.
And there's a player
What the
advantage
fuck is
for
going
now.
on?
Quick wrap coming from PDC.
You already,
That all the way around.
this round is already
Gonna be ready for this one.
advantage
Very,
for.
very speedy, and he is Sushi Boys. A level of awareness.
This round is already
Nicely
advantage
done
for
so far
NAOS,
to knock
bro.
him out and inside the lamps. It's going to be uncomfortable.
Congratulations, 6K. Thank you so much. Swati Cup.
To tango.
Come,
Samida. Have to take 2 to get back in towards this round here. Orbital strike ready though, but how far away is he going to be able to put it? He wants it. He is there to use it, but I don't even know if he's going to need to.
Oh my God, running bow. Right, what is running headshots,
that is Motive getting on the board.
Guys, please do like the stream, and also if you want to participate on the giveaway, exclamation raffle. Yeah.
When you look at this map for them, they have not played this one in quite a handsome amount of time, right? Back in towards the full Sense series in that final, and they managed to come out with the win on that one, but that was it. That was all we saw delivered from them. They come in with a change, right? I know from the history that we've been
brother, Sushi bhai, brother, you guys had a big disadvantage that round. What the fuck are you? Why, bro? If I was NAOS, I would have picked. What's that gun called, bro? Outlaw. Oh, what a
so
flash!
Lucky Wayne. Able to gate crash
Bro,
out,
what
so he's
is
not
this?
going to be going down.
Bro, what was that flash?
Plenty of information towards Showers, all collected.
Yeah, just get
Bro, what was that flash, bro?
Potentially answer back and have a chaotic round. You're also getting 1 away from the null commands, 2 away from the thrash. Similarly for Zan
Bro,
as
what
well
was the
with the
flash? Holy
convergent pass.
shit.
So we're getting early in this map, close to a lot of these ultimates.
Yes. Type
a
the
lot of
raffle.
time still on the clock.
Type the
You're
raffle,
scoping out
brothers.
some
Type the
information
raffle.
over at Hookah. Also trying to figure up a wriggle through short.
Look at the space
Jiggle
they
picking.
found off the back of it.
Jiggle
Knocks the
picking.
screen up, and Avi able to get one back. So a great opener here. Vera with the response, but now they've got to try and make the moves. Lightspeed through. Zan's going to be able to go through it now. Flaring, not spotting him inside the sky smoke, but that does allow another Flaring. Walking away with 2 here. Great stopper, freezing it up, and they've got plenty of time to get this fight down.
MP looked good this round, bro. Crazy.
They're so far away
Crazy,
from each
crazy.
other. You just need some heroics right now from Javi to kind of equalize into a 2 versus 2. They haven't
Hopefully I'm
prioritized the
wrong.
resurrection online early, right? So they just
Why
have to
you're
go with this
hopeful
by
that you're
themselves,
wrong?
See if they can catch a Motive member slipping up here.
Why do you
Out
hope
of
that
heavens,
you're
yeah. That's an
wrong,
audible
Mr.
immediately.
Sprite
And
sheet?
just the distance, you know, you're wondering
What
how
the hell is
aggressive
that
they're
name,
actually
bro?
gonna be
Sprite
into this.
sheet.
Ignatia isn't able to find anything. I think he'll be totally solo, and he will. That's a great round from Vera.
And you haven't seen this guy for a while, right? So you assume the flank.
Oh, spotted. But I don't know.
Ooh, what is
Not
that
at all.
spray? What the
Wayne
hell
will
is that
deny.
spray?
And that was, yeah, a little bit disconnected
that
on their
VLT
retake
qualify?
mode. They just seem to be so far away from each other, trying
What did you type?
get
I
their
didn't
way back
understand.
into that round. And that's a great one for Motive to
What did you
capitalize on. Now
type?
we're even playing.
Honestly, SLT Boom and NS are most likely to qualify. Ah, that one you mean.
A switch up from this guy too, changing roles more prominently coming in towards this tournament, right?
Brother, don't worry, brother. Don't worry. I think there will be upsets of upsets, brother. Don't worry.
But if Wayne
Either we win or we learn.
start to get in your heads, if Vera's starting to step up, and if one of our most seasoned vets and experienced players in Sushi Boys starts to get online, that's the motive that we know that will take your name. Because remember, SEA #1 seed, they have showcased, they have tasted
Technically,
victory already
VLT
so
can
much.
defeat and
Falling
Nongshim.
just short.
They just need to win against
Ascension to
SLT.
cut up. Pressure is
Technically,
on for
VLT
them
could have
to
just
fly
fucking-
the SEA flag, and my God, Vera.
What?
Great double up. Again,
Technically,
only
yes.
pistols, so they're not going to be too concerned by it at this point in time, but damage is ever so important as Wayne
Today,
will take Mojo's number there towards the Showers. Rotation around now, but still Motive have so much space around the map.
Swaroop.
Yeah, they just need to
Arey,
make sure they
chill,
don't
brother.
slip up
We
here.
got this.
Wayne's going to be picking up
Win
that
or what?
drift as well, so you're
Win
talking
or
about these
learn.
ultimates, right? They're going to come online super
Win or
early to
learn.
swing the tides of this battle as well. When you look into the next round that NAOS are going to have
Me,
these rifles back in play
personally,
as well,
I
are they
will
gonna
go
be
to
able
Anna and
answer,
tell him,
right?
brother,
Do they
if you
potentially
want
wanna
to
go
come in
into more
VCT,
of a little flood retake with the convergent
whether I will
with the
change
null command.
Global Esports name.
Transition to.
I was going to say,
I can't change
they've
actually.
chosen
I
the
will
right
not
site,
accept.
but
That's right.
with the Prowler going in and getting that information,
For
not
next
even
year, if
gonna matter.
VLT want to
With the
join,
utility available,
if
Vera
VLT want to
to
join hands for
clean
next year,
house.
bro, I don't
Now
mind
we've
having the
taken
name
back that lead.
VLT.
We really started
Just
to get
VLT.
into the business end of this first half.
And
Anna
looking from the
OP.
outside, right, you're thinking to yourselves, all right, 3 rounds in a row, it's starting to feel a little bit problematic.
take
for
the
NAOS,
lun,
but it's not too
let VLT take the
worrisome
win.
just yet.
Sure,
Of
why
course,
not?
IMX won't feel the need to drop in a timeout here or anything like that, right? You're expecting still an okay scenario for NAOS. Yeah, you drop the bonus round, you get close. The next round, yeah,
Yeah,
gets
headshot
close as well.
motherfucker.
This one, expectedly not
Konnichiwa.
close from
What's
pistol
up,
buy,
Simar?
but this round,
Konnichiwa.
now an important one for the swing.
Konnichiwa,
Heavily
Swadika.
momentum-based teams, right? Really need to see some strength in numbers coming through now. But
I have heard some
there's gonna be
ownership
a little
transfer
bit of a
news for
big long
GE.
hit
Is
here.
it true?
You got Nakia,
I
you got
wish.
Sands, you got a little bit of stalling power. You got the flash as well from PDC primed at the ready.
Take my money and run away, bro.
Get the space, get the info, confirm with the 0 point on
wish.
Not the full information. But now they are starting to creep
The
again.
money will do a lot of help.
Eyes poised towards that long position. Not
What
even
the hell?
looking
Acting is back. Yeah, bro.
Wayne to
Fuck
potentially
my
link
life,
up
but
with the team
acting
a little
is
bit
back.
later on as well. Use that twin, scope out the situation.
Did everyone get
Forward
notification
momentum.
today? By the way,
Get a
whoever
bit of a
did anyone
picture
get
on
notification
Vera.
today?
Vera dashing in just to confirm the information.
I have a
Looks
feeling
like as
we are
well
back
from
to
Sushi Boys. So they
the
get the
slumbers of
fantastic.
YouTube
What
ban.
are they going to do with it? It's nothing. They're posturing for an aid.
Exactly right.
And I'm
Now
so
they've
fucking
earned
annoyed
so
right
much
now.
utility here. And now Moja obviously having to put down that Molotov as well. They are going to look to break through that one.
Gary on the new owner of G.
To go down.
Yeah, you're going to love that if you
That
are Mojo
broke
as
ass
well. Your
bitch.
orbital strike can be used here.
Just
Free of charge.
Great fight. They fight. Avi able to find 2 and make it a 3rd as well. Massive from him. He played that to absolute perfection with the timing. Has the resurrection available now. And it doesn't look like he's wanting to do anything. They are just going to leave old mate PTC in his position for now. But Styron, Sushi Boys trying to make quick work of it now. Left all to the Duelist of Vera. And he'll be taken down quickly. This game continues swinging 3-3.
Really
My
well
new favorite
navigated
team
from
is
now to
MIBR,
now, to be
Zekin
honest
and
with you.
Aspas
Getting
together.
some great information over at B-Long.
Me
Getting
too,
an
bro.
idea that
Me
the
too.
Suka pressure is going to be a little bit fake, right? You've got the dash in that comes in from Vera. You've got
Bro,
the
what
auto
is
strike
this,
answered
bro?
out by Sushi Boys, but
Bro,
a
what
little
is
bit
this?
ill-advised. in the
Zowie,
grand scheme of
Zowie.
things. It's a heavy investment.
Yo,
of an
this
ultimate
Zowie phone
for
playing
space
good,
that
bro.
They're not getting, and you're not really sold a fake.
This
whatsoever
Zowie,
over to that
this
B
Zowie
side.
phone
Now
playing
at
good,
the
bro.
party
I
on
should have
the A
picked him
side with the
only.
right answer. Drop that null command.
What
Get
is
the
this
trade,
nonsense?
and Javi farming up. He is a leader that can do greatness in the server on the fragging department as well.
Been one of those players to watch throughout the entirety of this competition.
So no
and
one answered me, by the way.
maps
Did
like this on
everyone
an
get
agent
you
like that
get
is exactly why. Now Vera
notification, by the way?
going to take points. Zan gathering that information. It's a little waylay on waylay action, but for a fract
Waylay
out,
on
they're happy with
waylay
that
action.
info. Back to site.
Damn.
There's just a little timer on that
Kinky.
Motive are aware of as well. Don't give him the opportunity to take
GE
your head off your
Zowie.
shoulders. Likewise, around the map, we're getting a couple of
Don't mind the
little
phone
pictures, little
sponsor though.
glimpses of what could have been a first frag in the round.
3,
Level of
2.
confidence, right, to go hunting on this Sage. Such an important agent that's usually sitting at the back, but still not space taken. Still buying time is Motive.
Oh, I feel like PTC is just risking it for the biscuit in this one as well, isn't he? He's given up a couple of opportunities and keeping things entertaining over at this B site. Meanwhile,
I got notification on my modded app, but not on the main YouTube app. And that's
Now with 50 seconds to go,
Yep, I came from
really putting all
notification.
the eggs in this B basket.
I
Seeing
think
if anyone's looking over the showers.
Freedom. Hey, come karo.
Nightfall goes out. It will get a lot of info. 3
I don't know
members
about
caught, make it
subscribing,
actually
unsubscribing, and
potentially 4. Still
unsubscribing and
inside the hook,
subscribing
and they
that
bend
works,
around
but
elbow here. And will anything be fought? I don't
try
think it's been
removing the
spotted as of
notification
yet,
and putting
but
back
it's
the
a 1-for-1
notification
charade
all.
so far. Vera now trying to make his way out, and he gets the
Yo,
info
what?
next spot. Very nicely done. That
Bro,
was the
that's so
elbow push,
unlucky,
now
bro.
denied. Zan finds him back,
Bro,
and look
that
at this
is so
flaring
unlucky.
space.
Yeah, he got it
So
all, but
unlucky,
it's a
bro.
little bit too late because the spike just has to run all the way over to A. They're clearing the market corner. They're making sure
Are they ready?
that they can figure it out. Well, you're aware because you haven't seen flaring in all of this, right? You saw
Zero
Fade
information.
utility,
Actually,
you
one
saw the waylay
spin. Actually,
util.
one spin and
Now
Denkai
plan goes
to win,
down.
bro.
Nakia so low,
10
though. That's what
seconds
makes
left.
this really, really tricky. And flaring
Spike
spotted back into
planted.
that heaven position as well.
No pick up on the thrash either for Nakia, right?
Giveaway announced? No, bro.
It's all just that little bit
Just
of
put
time.
a
Gonna
exclamation
be a
raffle
bit of a
to
duel
participate
here.
in the
Sushi
giveaway.
Boys 1 and done would be a fantastic result. Wingman
my
spots him, though. That's a fantastic catch. Maybe there's a world back into this.
Oh my
They don't
God.
clear him quite, but now that information comes through. Moja getting that, but flaring, buying his time to perfection, but maybe
God.
over-investing. Leaving it
Why
down
was
to
he even
Styron,
putting
the
a-
big man, the hero, the captain, trying to
Why
look
was
on.
he even putting a
Just
wipe up
tapping
with that?
onto that spike. The sky smoke still has a little bit of time left. Now fading. Zan's head spotted.
Oh.
But it will be right back in action. Now's finding another,
what was
taking
the-
that lead
what
back
was
to
the
on the
pick
trot.
for?
Level-headed from them in that one as well, right? They have
Shouldn't
a
have put
utility
that.
to answer back with the barrage that sent their way over at the B site. 2 ultimates invested there from Motive to gain the space, to position Vera in an unknown position, right? The fact that he gets all the way through holes and wraps around and is able to get some damage in is great, but you're not able to really finish off at the end of that one either. You got a player advantage, similarly going in towards the
Yo,
retake in the
speak,
grand scheme of
macha.
things too from NAOS.
Speak
And
what?
they
The
tap
fuck?
the spike. They
Guys,
bait it
like
out.
the
They
stream.
know
There's
they've
a
got
giveaway
time
going
their
on.
side.
Exclamation
They just play that
giveaway.
really
And if
convincingly
we
on
hit
the retake.
another
But now when you don't
milestone
really have access to
7K, we'll
ultimates
leave
in
another
your own,
5K VP
you have to encounter a couple
giveaway.
corners. This is a chance for Motive on a bit of a lesser buy to really fight back.
And they're going to fight for it too. Look at this slot in. Down towards short immediately. Zan spotted out, makes it awkward, makes it uncomfortable, but he's alive. Nakia actually walks away with the advantage there. Again, pushed down, forced away.
And that's one of the rifles as well for Motive gone, right? Vera had a gun. Pistol players not able to pick that one up just yet.
You got hurt or
Sky
something?
Smoke is
What's
just
on the
gonna keep them
left
at
side of
bay
your
still,
chin?
and there's really
This
no
white
access
stuff is
into the B
basically
side, so
pimple.
that initial
Pimple
duel
coming, I put,
definitely going in favor
what
of
is it?
NAOS.
I put medicine.
Great investment with that space, with that
What's
time.
up,
but
Yads?
Wayne,
Welcome to stream, brother.
I don't know if he's going to be spotted here. Really, really nasty position. They're just tapping through that Sky Smoke, not
It's
aware at all.
Chandu, what's up? Welcome to stream. It's exclamation
Find
mark
some
giveaway.
loose
brother.
soldiers announced here. If you can get an individual duel,
Or
Wayne
exclamation
potentially
raffle.
equalize the situation, throw a gap in the map.
Misses opportunity as well. So that is going to give them a little bit of extra
damn,
time here.
that's like
50
2,000
seconds now,
kilometer
finding
off,
some
bro.
additional
What the hell?
space here. Once again, though, Xavi plays it
point
forward
guy.
a little bit too far
Holy
forward, and
shit,
that's
what
going to
the
be it. Motive capitalizing. Now they've
Yo,
got to
what's
go for
up,
a full
Chandu?
rotation here. It's the
What's up,
advantage
what's
for
up?
Motive.
Yeah, that was a really big risk from him there because it's just individualized play, and now you've lost the B site. There's a pit that Flaring can drop down as well, a bit deeper towards the spawn side. This is a
Gary, how do
difficult
you do
retake for NAOS.
And they want to respect it for now, too.
VP
They're actually going to
giveaway
invest some time
after
into
1K
elbow,
sub?
allow Nakia
I
to
didn't
come around.
understand.
They've got no utility to retake
English
this
not
Komodo.
my problem.
Dizzy and a wingman, but kind of
Dimple,
inconsequential.
do you
for
have
this pit.
dimple? Yeah. I have
With Wingman
dimple, I
going
have
down,
pimple, I
they're
have
going to have to do it
everything.
all on their own. No buddy system, no support here. Moja
VLT
finds his
or
way
NS.
towards the
VLT has
position,
a
but
chance.
Wayne has taken him. It's going to be onto Zan. Needs to get a multitude of
VLT
frags
has a
here, but
chance, brother.
Styron getting the cross. All left onto Nakia, and I think it's a little bit too much here. They're all going to swing as a trifecta, a little triplet, as Nakia would have to do so much. Would have to do so much!
Oh, that
Oh!
was so fucking
A
close.
little hot
What
under
the
the collar
fuck?
here in Bangkok, but they get the job done anyway. What an attempt.
Oh,
these
mate,
guys
that
are
gets
laughing
super
like
close,
there's
but you
no
just got to keep
tomorrow,
high
bro.
in
What the
spirits
fuck?
after that one. You still got the rounder's
Yo,
motive, and you
battle
went
it
in
on
with
line,
a
on the
lesser
line,
equipped
bro.
purchase, right? Just a couple of guns, a couple of pistols, and these are the mistakes that will start to happen in this atmosphere as well. To remind folks...
Yo, what is this
joining us
graphic
here
he's
in Pacific
using?
Ascension, this is an elimination game
spin.
on this stage, right? This is the
Spin.
time
Are you
to
okay?
show
Spin.
everything. You cannot
Stop spinning,
afford
bro.
mistakes. You cannot afford to let this pressure get to you.
No more upper brackets anymore. We're in the thick of it.
Man,
Decide
I think
that.
of it.
Go hard
Man,
or go
nobody
home.
knows.
Pistols out now
Nobody
for
knows. From the ring to the key.
Everything into their own
Something,
hands.
something,
This
something
time,
to the
Motive
king.
aware of this situation. And Wayne, to start off, free of charge.
Always good with that Outlaw, isn't he? Able to find plenty of space, but look at this locational advantage. However, they have slipped the net. I think that's the most important thing.
6K sub,
Pretty
2K
open
VP
would be
giveaway,
now.
now 7K sub, 5K VP
Oh,
giveaway.
Motive. They're going to know
Why
what
not,
buy
bro?
comes
It's a
out
big
here
ass
from
milestone,
NAOS.
bro. 1,000
The fact
people. 1,000 people can fill a freaking room
Right on that
more
one,
than a. Wait. 1,000 people can fit.
Maybe you can find Wayne here and pick up the Outlaw.
No, gone.
But
See you later.
In a small concert. In a small concert, 1,000 people can fit, brother. Why not give away 5K VP? If people can love me, why can't I love people
Like this. But
I
hey,
like-
I mean, there's still pistols, right? They're still
Yeah.
going to go for this retake no matter what.
The initiative is always good, I think. You've got to give them props for that. But now as they make their way teleport, or at least just PTC, Wayne should be right on towards that line. A double shot. No, not quite. PTC.
I had so many pimples that I was a live model for absolute when I was in class.
Thrash.
The
That's
fuck?
definitely an angle for me to try and look toward.
Still
Did you
so
get
close,
paid,
right?
though?
Anyone's series, anyone's...
Get paid for your natural beauty.
Sisyphus pushing that boulder up the hill. So now making their way out through the Sky Smoke. It should be easy pickings, I'm sure. Absolutely.
I'm thinking 10K sub में हाँ correct only 9K sub 20
You need to look to
20K
build up a bit of
fuck
the
it,
economy
yeah.
here as well, right?
Fuck it.
Still holding onto this drift for quite a while, so definitely an opportunity to have that going on in, and Sushi Boy
1 million pay,
picking up
brother.
somebody this
1
time
million
instead
pay.
of just dropping it in towards
I will
Hookah.
do lot more than 100. I'll do lot more than 100 VP giveaway for 100K. Trust me.
Of NAOS when they look in towards this map of bike.
I'll use all if I ever get and I'll get those sponsors. Duh, I'll use those sponsor money to reinvest. So 1 million May, what can I give? 1 million May.
Doing tandem plays, they are calling for
1 million May, what can I give?
integers. Seeing a couple of risks here and there where they're going a little merry out by themselves and being picked up in showers or picked up in investment in this timeout that, yeah, we want to rein that
What
in
can
a
I
little.
give that can be memorable?
Such an interesting matchup, right? You know, a team that's obviously played together so many times, comes from the same region. The motives come
What's
up
up,
trumps
Stone
forward the last.
Pelter? Bro, I don't like
But
this fucking ad shit.
They know
bro.
each other inside and
Well,
out.
it's the biggest thing. Motive have always beaten NAOS, essentially, right? Even with a couple of player changes throughout.
Gamble all karo. If I win, dance for you from you. Sure, bro. It's called Valorant. I have created a new dance. It's called Valorant dance.
Include the Kimmy Kittens roster. Yeah, that's the one in the mix between DSG and now Motive.
What's up, Prit? What's up? Welcome to stream, bro.
This is the time though. The operator is out for Zan. It's going to echo out towards Vera's one as well.
Damn, I lost. Get wrecked, you fool.
He knows to play out close here as well.
Get wrecked,
Surely
you
they're
fool.
going to be aware of that. There it is. Vera ready for it this time, so it's already an important member going down. That resurrection goes lacking.
And that's the big thing as well. When you're changing your composition and you're adopting a Sage into it, you are trying to maximize stalling power. You're trying to maximize getting out these resurrections as well.
Wait, why did Chandu?
Moving on towards this
Yo,
one.
Chandu, what the fuck?
And now they can just turtle up, right? They've already
so
found
many
that
tokens, what the fuck?
time. See if they can pull anyone out of their comfort zones now.
This is where the pendulum can start to swing as well, right? You lose that first frag. You start to lose a little bit of a grip on this round. You're calling from the grave. You're seeing if any...
Yo, what is, bro? Is that fellow... Who's that, bro? Vele.
Be a little bit
that
more decisive
gets
because
a...
it's passiveness
Nakia gets a
in this
kill
round
from
at the
this
moment for
angle,
now. This is the time that
Wait.
Motive starts to take control. 8-4 half. Potentially.
Drift. Trying to go hunting now. They still haven't made a decision, right? Rotating back around will be Styron. And now going for it. Wayne, is he going to be able to find any semblance of an opener near?
What?
Finding Zan.
And you got
That's another operator down. And now they've got that additional space. Moja, you have to be the hero here, my friend. You're going to have to force the spike in, or will you? Looking close, looking personal. Inside that sky smoke. Sneaky, beaky. 1, 2.
Yo!
Not quite the third, but that's enough to buy some time in the rotation here already is from Nakia.
Stop saying I'll go, you fucker!
He's going to try and get in the smoke. He's missed the timing, or has he?
Solo, he's gone in regardless, and will he find a second? No, denied. It was a little bit of an attempt of heroics now, but he has to give it back to PT.
Do you see a new CS2 skin update? It's so crazy. What is update?
Just buying time now. A little creep on through, and Vera is going to be able to find the line again.
What is the update?
Heavily important picks on that.
Where is everyone today, bro? Why no? I need more people. Come on!
Yeah, he is looking so handsome. Waylay as well, right? Putting up great numbers out the course of this tournament so far. Picking up the operator as well. He is just singing with it. You're looking at this guy to be picking up great first kills in these rounds if you can on this attacking side, or if not, looking to close, looking to have a little bit of... is a favorite weapon for
fire
him in
edge to
later
one knife
stages.
or gloves.
Wayne to start off with it in this...
Fayda kya?
Right, that this could swing into an 8-4 half, because now the economy, again, a fickle thing for NAOS. They don't have a lot to play with.
It's just that crazy thing, right, where all the individuals feel like they need to make a play. Everyone died in a one-on-one engagement there.
Well, a little bit of confirmed information that something's happening over at B Long from the...
Coffee for men.
But you don't really have some great crossfires established or anything at the B site now. You're calling for PDC to rotate on over.
My ultimate.
Still happy with their info, just around the orb control. Vera, they're going to walk straight into him here, and it's a great flash drive in. Nakia, nice little opening. Dizzy to confirm the rest of it. Now they actually switch around.
I'm a little bit surprised that there was any anti-KO play to come out from Motive. They've seen this before. They know KO's on this map. Locally in the region, they've played against this style.
Bro, these lineups were so insane.
Of a little pop play there at B Long. One of the most common things when you see the age of...
Shreyas playing Cypher on
Don't know
YouTube.
if Wayne's going to be ready for this angle from Zan either. This is the issue. Looks onto the line. He gets it. No way. And now they're going to be refocusing their information up towards the side of A. The Sky Smokes to split the net. And inside Showers will still sit Moja. He does have the orbital strike.
He's got the molly as well. He's going to use that a little bit earlier. Missed the timing on the play. No, he's not. He's going to remove that. 20 seconds. We get hairy here.
Absolutely without any information. Drops it down. Knows exactly where they have to be. And now it's on to Wayne to see what he can do. PTC drops. There's an opportunity. There's some time here. But all they need to do is buy that time, Komodo.
Yo, they're just buying time like crazy.
As well. They're stuck. Backs up against the wall. They have to get moving right now. This could be such a swing round for now. 6 seconds.
My
They're
God.
Gonna It'll be okay.
Oh, they won this one.
Moja goes fishing again, and he is catching the biggest trout you'll ever see. What a turnaround from NAOS. There is no way.
Wayne at least will be able to hold on to the offer.
Oh my God, no, not like this. I would be punching my monitor by now. What the hell?
Again, they are holding on to this utility for a bit of the post plant.
The difference between a gun round and a pistol round, Komodo, I cannot believe the change that we've just witnessed. They played that to perfection.
I mean, how many drifties, how many ecos are we seeing? How much damage are we seeing globally with these ecos as well? They are looking just tricky.
Ye log gaya, bhai.
But that is a massive savior of a round 4 now. So it makes things possible to equalize.
Javi hasn't had an opportunity yet to throw down that resurrection, but maybe this time. No, denied. Sushi Boy's finding 2, but already there's some support coming in. And now Flaring to deny for long enough. Wayne now rotating around. Moja is going to be the only hero, the sole proprietor.
Yeah, because PTC is not getting back up here from the downed state. You got a lot of utility for Wayne as well to start to get a bit of a way into the site. And these scenarios as well, right? 2 versus 1.
I don't know.
Lose these 2 versus 1s.
You're spot on. I've trained you well, Komodo.
I don't know.
It's just all that time here for Moja to just think about it. What's going to be occurring over these next 30 seconds?
Same can be said for Motive, right? They don't want to leave any stone unturned. Don't let the paranoia get to them in this sort of situation. So together, as a team, start to get the call. Go to this B site. Clear
nobody knows.
You'll get the plant. Little do they know, Moja, different postcode at the moment. So they can situate the clone. They can situate this TP. They can do whatever they want to do in the post plant. And generally, it's a crossfire or it's a double up. Very simple call on what you want to do.
He's going looking now. Surely aware of something. A little bit of discomfort back on towards that position in heaven. And now the audible will be called. A little bit of extra time. So where does Motive go with this post plant?
Well, Moja, 1 Sky Smoke and 1 Incendiary. Might have to cut a couple of corners on this retake to get in.
Being so cautious too. Making sure to dot his I's, cross his T's. And now moving in towards position. Wayne has watched spawn for long enough. Onto the line. There's the first little bit of information. That'll be the call for the pull from Flaring.
One more like 240 like guys, come on.
Try and
he's got to smoke
towards here exactly.
School gaya hoga.
Molotov goes down. They know where it is. Snake bite to cause
Last
a little
time there
bit
was
of
2 slots for SA in
Inside
Ascension.
the Sky Smoke though now. Will it be backs turned? It will. 7 rounds picked up here for Motive. Now lost it just a little bit there.
Last time it was not 2 slot from Ascension. This is the only time which is 2 slot.
Try and tie things up, but that doesn't help out. A great attacking round for Motive where we didn't need to see too much from them delivered in that E-King game to close out the match.
Oh, for SA?
Happen on the exchange of the half.
Woo! Woo! I'm the Raja Mirimix. Type underground. Underground. I am the Raja. What's up, Arush? Sahu. How are you doing? I'm doing good, bro. How are you? Due to bleed matter? Yes. Why did NS get early career? Bleed didn't play Ascension after their first season. So what happened is Bleed got kicked out from the VCT slot for some reason. Raja.
7-5 at the half, and you can just feel the tension inside the arena.
भाई Ascension Americas का follow कर रहे हो भाई Americas को में हम क्या करते हैं ऐसा करते हैं.
We saw the first one in this map. They are the same number. 11 wins, 9 losses. With the first pistol going the way of now, so they're going to be able to double up.
Run!
Makes it really uncomfortable too. Caught, but gate crashing out. So he'll give the space back, and now Wingman, he'll find that spike down.
Yes, he will, but it's a bit of a showers play. There's everyone in the containment field, and with PTC losing his life, now everyone has to see what they can do from that showers.
Such an important shot to hit there, right? And with Javi sitting up high and dry,
I think MTV should
be
have
able to get that spot, but that obviously makes it awkward now. With the Sky Smoke going in, he is able to find the angle, able to find the line. Now with the barrier wall broken, Vera can break through, getting that information.
I think
3
MTV
versus
should
4
have
here, in and out of the
predicted
Sky Smoke right now. The
round.
Molotov's still available though. They've got to be very, very careful. Into the position, Vera just spraying and praying right now. It's that post-plant utility inside the showers, clean, not dirty. And onto the line, how much time do they have? They have to get the info. Vera will be able to do it. Another shot, surely. There's time, but no.
Oh my God, no!
And he has burnt just enough time. Surely he has.
Oh my God, that's such a
Moja, the hero on the brimstone, gets the pistol for now.
Sometimes when you go for a play like that, it can be so one-dimensional to come on through, but they are lucky to get that one out by the skin of their teeth, aren't they? I'm thinking to myself, it's a bit early on the molly to come on out, right? The Mosh goes on down. You got to wait for that one. You got the incendiary that goes down. There's time if you can start to stick it as motive, but the fact that you're just throwing caution to the wind and jumping out on a trampoline to get the job done, that is fabulous for NAOS to now look towards equalization.
They used the saturate so early, right? You know, it just made it so uncomfortable across the board. But now in comfort territory, Vera only with the shorty. Should be around for now. Should the key word.
Yeah, should, yeah. I mean, stylistically, a bit different, right? Because Flaring is running on this Viper too, so you're going to see a little bit more emphasis on the wall timing come these proper rifle rounds. It's just got the focus on the hookah and the garden.
Come on, hey guys, please. Please do like and subscribe, and please do share it to your stepsister. I'm stuck. Anyways, your stepfather, stepfamily, step everybody. Don't send it to family because you'll meet them very regularly.
Really figuring out numbers or getting a little bit of an idea of who might be around from the utility use. You are walking into a trap. That 0 point dodged extremely well. This might be a bit of a false call here from NAOS.
I'm scared here. The refract. Okay, no, they've called it. They're happy with that position now. Inside the showers, wall goes down.
Bro, they're gonna
Spike
keep
will be
playing
planted. It's going to be a hard rotate.
And you got to remember as well, right? I think people do forget when you've got this Sage in. This is the Sage with the changes. That wall can go a little bit deeper, right? So you can go for the showers pop with.
I send it to my step Bobby.
And
the fuck is a step Bobby?
For Sushi Boys to get in towards that position, and again, no utility really here to work with.
Yo, what is
it's going to be
Bobby,
taken down
bro?
quickly, so it's just the investment from defender side at spawn now.
3,
as they walk onto that line, Javi will get the opening information, jumping into the lamps now. And again, it's just so locked away, right?
200
Like, this is a
kilometers,
complete and utter shutout on that defense. The post plant makes it so tricky. It just feels like there's almost no way that this can really be lost. The Kill Siren gets a couple, but it's just a couple, and only that. So the scoreline will be tied again, 7-7.
I don't expect this series to go any other way, though, Mitch, in the history between these two.
Yo, guys. Today is Friday.
Towards the beginning stages of Challengers SEA, we are kind of thinking to ourselves, we've got a couple of favorites, right?
Yo,
we've got a couple of dark horses as well, and we've got some teams that have come out of nowhere. Think about NK.
Anyways, today is Friday. What plans, guys?
Into stage 3, they scrape by into here, Friday, they get a victory, they're looking all right, they're in for the experience, it was awesome for them, but these two teams that we were expecting to be here for sure.
Very familiar names, and unfortunately, for a familiar name in Vera, he's gone down very early to this bonus.
That's a huge pick for NAOS as well, right? Individually, Javi just by himself over at the showers with the Bulldog, picks up the kill, gets out the heal. You can reset as NAOS, you can collect yourselves and go for a bit of a proper execute on this bonus.
Styron, he's got a very challenging job right now. Does he want to peek through that Sky Smoke? I mean, he does have the time for the wall, but Javi on the flank, on the long line.
Yeah, this Zowie 2000 is going everywhere and killing everyone, bro. Yo, you should have picked this guy only.
Some post-plant prowess that now some
brother is going everywhere and killing everyone.
Timing on the Mosh, timing on the Incendiary. 0 point to remove your abilities. It can be such an oppressive composition to go up against Rem.
I got my answer. Initially, with Ascension winner, I didn't know your question, brother. If I knew your question, I would have replied to you.
For the raise,
but yes, so initially the contract was 2 years and then they changed to 1 year.
The switch up is looking pretty good for the dash in, dash out.
So Bleed had it for 2 years.
We have seen that in history.
But then I think they fucked up in the first year.
Yeah, such a different sort of approach now, using that as a bit of an informational play. It doesn't need to have the hand for.
Zoe 2000 is invisible.
To have a chat
Invincible
with the team as well, right? You've lost the pistol.
There was a kill at
them.
the end too.
Actually losing. Kind of in.
Bro, guys, by the way, I have a problem. I have a question for you guys. Yesterday, my wife restarted the phone, her Samsung phone, and it read.
Have that chit chat, but not opting for it just yet, right? Timer is.
I don't even remember what the fuck.
They are going to just rebolster up their forces with 2 weapons that they did lose in the previous round, and Sushi Boys grabbing the judge. He's going to hope to hold Hookah down if NAOS do go there.
I don't even
Need to see
remember
some
what it
initiative
was.
out of Motive here on
Yeah,
these
I'm
defenses, and it looks like that's exactly what they're going to be doing towards A, but with all the information now, Styron, you're playing a dangerous game, my friend. Getting they're one away from the Nightfall as well, Komodo, but look, it's going to be the execution side. They should get it for free, however, up close. And that's Zan already finding the opening. Styron goes down, now the spike plants it.
He was seized as well. There was no HP on Zan. He just gets that one, bullies himself on in with the team behind his back.
And now they've got the spacing to elbow as well. This is where it makes it feel really awkward. Vera getting in towards it and seeing that wall. There's always that kind of shake now. Where's he going to be? What position? Putting him out towards Garden. That's exactly right. Elbow slotting in 2.
Stramming.
Thrash available for Nakia with the mollies. Again, it's just post-plant strength.
Really is, but they're on that defuse now. Vera tapping onto it. They actually might have the time.
Oh, he's missed the mollies!
It doesn't go deep enough. There is no way!
God.
The investment getting away with absolute murder there will be Motive, and they're taking names as well.
They have just stolen that round. There's a mosh, there's a fragment, there's an incendiary, there's every
out of the safe.
If you are switching to a post-plant stronghold, you cannot afford to miss your utility in this situation. Just Vera holding the defuse. I got this.
And this is what it takes, right? It's just that.
He's laughing while defusing,
that little bit of stress, that little bit of pressure, changes the way you're inside the server and allows for these kind of mistakes and that immediate timeout off the back of it.
Oh, that's a bit of a razzler.
Let him sit in it. That's spin saying, guys.
Well, the thing is, right, on the flip side of that one, Styron losing his life, they lose control of the B side. If that ninja defuse doesn't come through, chances are
VLT का boom के साथ first round याद आया गैरी भाई.
That round, this is a.
क्या था bro? I don't remember. I don't remember what happened yesterday. I don't remember what happened morning when I got up.
Cleanliness that NAOS are getting into these sites on.
Because they had so much space, right? You know, they're all the way into elbow, they were back in guard, and they had the post-plant utility ready to go. But yeah, it's just that little disconnect that causes the indecision.
Yeah, for sure. Another big old Byron.
Bro, where is the crowd?
On this one though, and the operator is being brought out by Javi. One off that resurrection too. Didn't really see good value in the first half. Always going to get a little bit punished on that one, which is, I mean, you're running in a Sage, right? You're not using them just for the slow power. You want that sick man. You want them back up.
A double-edged sword, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
You know, it can be so powerful, but you lose the impact of that utility. It's just damaging to the team.
Yep. Well, Styron charged with just holding down this B side by himself with Sushi Boys for a bit of assistance. Call on the audible for Wayne to get on over here. Might be a bit of a faster play again, but it doesn't necessarily need to be. Using a bunch of this utility to clear all towards Garden, and Sushi Boys just removing Nakia first up.
That's a fantastic pick. I mean, he was ages away from the Thrash, but still, you know, it sort of takes a little bit of extra pressure away from them with that wingman out of the picture.
Yeah, first round ka kya yaar, bhai? Nobody's talking to me. Talk to me, fuckers!
If the resurrection does get brought out by Javi, he can get on over
Yo,
too long, but he has to get those running shoes on and get over there, right? This can be the realization for Motive as well. There's going to be a res, there's going to be an open player because of the line we just killed him on. There's a chance here for Motive to destroy this one if they want to.
They call it slow cooking for a reason, Komodo. It tastes better with time. And now onto this line.
It's just confirming that there's still presence here, right? The angle for this resurrection is very valid. But how long do you wait? You can just see them doubling up on the line. It's going to happen. And there it is.
Oh, gone! It's actually the opposite. So how important is that going to be now? Obviously, burnt utility, but it does give them another opportunity. 30 seconds, though, Komodo, and they're straight into the showers. They want that sight, and flaring gives them initial time.
Vera as well, still with a saturate and a refract, so he's just going to throw a spanner in the works of NAOS's plan.
Oh, he's not looking at all. That's going to be the opening for flaring, but how much can he rise up to the play? Oh, Sushi boys, he is absolutely cooking. There is a Kaya. Is his, and the round with it.
You're playing with time, brother. Time is very important.
Like very successful after both of the timeouts in this map so far. One of their own,
what?
Of their opponents. And I mean, if we can sit, in the armchair position and you see that the resurrection comes online, the expectation is that these professional players that are challenging up towards tier 1, some that have been there are gonna also know.
Guys,
hey, that
by the way,
coming.
Who was new here? Please do like and subscribe because there is a giveaway going on. And if you put exclamation mark rappel, you will be participating in that giveaway. Yeah. And then if we hit 7K, we'll do a 5K VP giveaway. Yeah.
NAOS brought it out for a reason.
And congratulations, Asan, to all of you. We have 6K. We hit 6K.
Well, but it's just going to be a bit of a charge together all as a team up through short.
Yeah, they're paying rent for this A site right now. They want it. It's a very, very challenging market at this point in time as well. But they're going to get it. Now they're moving to Lamps. But how bright will they be? Flaring finds the opening. So that's a level of denial there again for Motive. But with the spike going down, Komodo, they're ready to break the barrier wall. And they are straight in there like swimwear.
Yeah, Motive need to be as well. They know how much utility there is. Get a tap on towards this spike. If they're deafened as well, you can try and maybe even get a little bit of a cheeky stick once more.
Orbital strike makes it very uncomfortable as well with Moja going down. Now Vera all up in the face as well. The light speed in. PTC though gets the ding. That's very important. They still have time if they can hold on here. If they take him down, but Vera managing to make it work. They're onto that defuse though now. So it's not going to matter. Naki can get all the kills he wants, but he will not get that round. And instead, Motive find double digits.
All 3 in a row. I feel like you need a bit of a chit chat again over in the server right now from it.
Yeah,
NAOS,
I'll be okay. It's time to coach
now.
I think it's time to coach
in the mix. These post plans.
These guys are
secure as they'd be hoping.
Guys,
a clear sign that Motive have had the recognition to go.
But guys, you need to know something. You need to rotate faster.
The mental game, Komodo. I remind you how important it is in a matchup like this.
At least 3 people in B. Lure people into B. At least 3, and we need to rotate faster. We need more information.
Macro.
We need your Wayne Rooney to go to the toilet and do tutu there. Fast. We need to do fast. Fast!
Question yourself and the
Did you see next year Ascension roadmap? No, I have not actually.
We're not seeing
the person. I heard there is. I heard there is no. I heard there is no upgradation. I heard there's no upgradation because they will new set of teams are going to be in VCT. Okay? That's what I know. So there won't be upgradation anymore. But stage 2 winners. No, Ascension will be there. But Ascension winners will go to stage 2 directly. That's what, am I right?
There's going to be one excluding Boom, SCA representative. And with Wayne going down, that's a massive pick here from Zan.
I mentioned it. You got to see him start to fire up. You got to see him show his consistency in this one. A forgotten soldier in the round now in Wayne, but Vera, he can answer back with this convergent pass if he can get over, because the TP angle instead is a false sense of security. Does he choose to go on back or not to the A side? He doesn't.
And look at that space that Moja's made the call, right? He's got that information as to where that waylay was.
Yeah, but flaring as well.
Brother, I just said. You
stay
alert
towards
people.
This location before ultimately calling that, well, they're not going to be here. They are reposturing for this B site.
Now cannot let Motive win this one. 11 would put such a sweat onto the team. And now they're in for position. Styron immediately making quick work of Zan.
Why are they still
the pressure
sticking
starts
to
to
the
fall onto
side?
NAOS. They're still in hookah, Komodo. They need to get out of there.
Timing on that Sky Smoke is impeccable as well. You're not getting through that after you've just used a lot of that utility to get in towards the site as NAOS as well. This is a reset that they were not hoping for. It's
what are these guys doing?
All for them in a very important moment in this map, and I highlight flaring a little bit earlier on, right?
You stick to the basics.
Pop up short to get the information. Well, he's not now. He's playing for the TP, and Javi has no idea
That's such a good clear as well from Flaring to be able to find that, because sure, they're going to get the site, but now they're at a disadvantage. They found the opening pick here, Komodo.
They're just going to get crunched in towards this retake. Flaring doesn't even need to take a fight. No. He can just sit himself here and toy with the idea that he's still in this spot.
That's information. They're hunting so hard for this. They find this frag. It would be absolutely clinical. It will. Okay, back to the 3-on-3 now.
Null command available for PDC, but he would have to get closer. Remember, there's not a lot of utility for this post.
Onto the tap. Just trying to force them out, get them out of their hidey holes right now, but that rotation coming in from Moja, he would need a kill to be able to pick up the orbital strike, and there it is. He's got it now. All he needs to do is just sit back, buy time. Sushi Boys needs to invest, and there's the orbital strike already going in with it. Now it's Vera, all alone in a 1 versus 3, and I don't know if there's any way of him finding this round. Moja, the hero again, the big bad Brimstone.
Oh my god.
Goes the distance it deserves.
That was a really important situation for NAOS as well. The fact that they do choose to go for that fight against Flaring, to make sure they remove an obstacle that could get the better of them a little bit later. You refocus the situation, and yes, Nakia gets a little bit claustrophobic in the showers as well. Do I get out my utility? Do I not? I've got my teammate in PTC with me as well. They get spotted, but really, Moja getting the flank, back towards short, Moja getting the kill, makes things a bit too dicey for Motive. We bring it back within one.
Big ass
such
Brim.
an important recovery, right? As I said,
What's
Motive
up, Raj? Welcome to stream. Big ass Brim.
Well, 0 point confirming the information onto Wayne as well that will now expire. It's enough for Heat here in the bathrooms as well to just get a bit toxic around it, force them back, because you don't have a lot of confirming information on this now squadron, right? You're not running a fade, you're not running a Sova if you ever see one of those on this map, right? You're not getting confirmed information.
भाई नॉस को मोटिव हरा सकते हैं, इसका मतलब सबसे कमजोर टीम नॉस है क्या?
Forcing into the complete other side of the map, but with this line picked up by...
Why is everyone opping in this VCLSA just like...
For Motive that NAOS are coming our way, but there's not a lot you can do with it. You still got majority of players at this A side.
No signal. Finally today he put raffle and he got ticket, bro. Finally, bro. Finally, no signal. Every day he comes to my chat. First thing he says, he doesn't say, how are you?
Way into this pit.
Oh, the Benevolent Shrine down. Crazy. Good response there from PTC. The right click in, and now he's picked up the operator. It's going to be uncomfortable now. Having to pick up that spike and slowed already. Nakia, oh, Sushi Boys, he is ready. He is absolutely ready to deny. 15 seconds now. They have to get moving, but with Sushi Boys doing all the work. And now onto this position.
What is MTV doing?
From as well, right? He's kind of played a little bit of time. The haunt was.
Hey, what's up, Kevin? How are you, bro?
From the short angle,
what's up,
I believe.
Everyone is
you're just going to re-angle yourself as NAOS to play really deep lines back, and I mean, you're already on the op line.
You almost missed that also, by the way. That was a flick. You almost missed that.
It's so hilarious, this game, that you dive into the pit, right-click with the classic, pick up the op, and then shut out the round as well. It's so strange because throughout so much...
Watch these tickets. So these tickets, what you can do is, there's a giveaway going on. 2K VP giveaway
so
going
even
on.
If you drop, you're
so
hoping
if you
that
put
your
raffle,
teammate gets that trade,
either in mid of the stream or end of the
stream,
stream,
getting into the site together. So I do love that
I will
switch up from NAOS in that
roll
moment.
the raffle.
Now we start to get a little bit rocky,
I will roll the raffle. There'll be two winners.
Tensions are high
1K
on this
each.
stage in the first map for this elimination series. Both teams so close. Great ideas.
Hello, what's
so
up,
far, but this moment in time, Flaring a bit too wide on the jump.
Such an important round for both these teams. Obviously, Motive lose at their reset, but NAOS also need to make sure that they do not
Congrats on 6K.
Thank now with Vera moving into showers. Saturate doesn't quite connect either, but the wall will.
You don't need to do you don't need to hit raffle many times. If you already put exclamation raffle, you don't need
isolated with that wall.
Got to be so careful. They're playing with fire here right now, quite literally. That Molotov going down as well.
Just put exclamation raffle.
Just got so much space now. It's another for Xavi as well. It's going to be uncomfortable. That's, again, the theme of this series right now. And just, again, running out of time, right? They're going to be walking straight into the claws, straight into the jaws of this operator, inside the lamps, inside the elbow, and now moving on out at the third. Wayne does get a little bit of damage, but takes some back, and it's just impossible this round. Motive cannot do it. It will be NAOS finding 11.
Wayne wants out. Wayne wants to hold onto the gun. Can't blame him. He had a bit of an investment in towards this round, hoping to steal it away.
Congrats on 6K. I didn't observe. Thank you, Mr. Kevin.
But now, what have you got for us around the corner? What do you have to answer back? Because we're going 3 for 3 for 3, baby.
I am not from Northeast. my mom is from Nepal, my dad is Chinese, and I am from the south.
You're getting closer to the orbital again. You're one away from the Nightfall.
Yo,
Are you angling to these up come this new round? Because we need a decisive blow now for Motive.
I will only congratulate you on 100K.
Fashion contest here.
2020's calling. They want their game back. Javi, my God, playing lights out, and this is the thing, Komodo now. Situation, right? Motive lose this, they probably
Stop
lose
being
the
racist,
game.
you fool.
Oh, potentially so. Get the flash on in. It's perfect on towards this spot that Vera's playing as well. Top truck broken, crashed. But round not done.
Bro, if I was pinned right now, I'll be removing my hair, bro.
They convergent pass
I'll be
available
removing my
for
hair,
Zan.
What is the win condition?
Rabbit doesn't always.
Did we get a pause?
Sometimes the tortoise, and now we go, Javi. They didn't even clear it, but this time they do. Okay, Vera and Wayne having an opportunity, but look at Moja. Oh my God, an assassin, a thief in the night. We talk about stealing rounds, and we talk about stealing lives. Moja, straight through, causes again that disarray. There's still an opportunity here for Motive to get it.
They can call for the TP though, because look at what PDC is doing. He's still trying to figure things out over at this B site. The wingman's going to get sent in, but it's a ruse, it's a fake. He's just trying to see if anyone can get chased right now, and Styron's location now confirmed. This is enough time to get the plant to situate yourselves comfy as now.
But it's so awkward, this level of separation right now, because Sushi Boys is still stuck there. They get information back off the horn, but Moja. No! Sushi Boys can't be losing that one. Styron gets another. Timing is such a factor though here now, Komodo. He can get moving, he can get grooving. Now the Prowler forcing him back in. He knows that teleporter has come through, but he has to turn his back. He's going to be able to slip the net in towards the elbow. If he can get this pick onto PTC here, there's a chance. Oh, you're telling me there's a chance, Komodo. Nightfall will confirm the information. Watching onto the line.
Oh!
And he will not be fighting it. From the night, from the darkness, the Fade will deny. 11-11, make a wish. This series is that.
Styron has just how long he's been in this one, for how much experience he can gather in this. Why is this guy so smart? Look at the angles that he takes in that situation for the Zowie clutch. Every single fight is individual, essentially. He's
really very diverse gene you have.
when getting that first kill on towards Zan. But look at the others. He knows to take the fight to elbow, to drop the ultimate. You can play with the time. You can play with the...
Gary, I swear to God, I went to a new gym and met a guy who looks exactly like you and acts same.
And we'll have another chat to try and do it in 13 before OT.
All timeouts.
Did you take his number? Did you take his Instagram? Did you take his Twitter? Did you take anything?
No way in the world this was going to be a one-sided affair. The amount of history we've talked about between these two teams, it has been taking that one, but you just feel right now that now's, you know, they're trying to get that different angle. They're trying to win in the veto a little bit more here, but it was always going to go the distance. It deserved it. It would be rude not to. Loser of this series goes home. They don't get to play. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I will take today.
You will be going to 2026.
I'm sure there are a couple of questions from folks out
there.
there.
By the way,
as well,
I got G roster league. Give me. Give us the masala. Give us the masala.
On those last two maps where they ultimately lose, but this is showing us that a new day brings new decisions, a new...
Gary, why name edits not showing instead of Raj?
Well,
brother, it's showing the ad of everyone, bro, and I don't like it, bro.
I don't know what...
For some time it was ad, and then it changed again to normal name, again it changed to ad, bro. I don't know what YouTube
no
is doing.
favorite. This one.
Orbital picked up as well, free of charge. A lot of investment on Utilt for now to re-clear control. Gather the space if they...
Leaks are Bing's IGL.
Which means no angle as well for Nakia to potentially
someone banned
pick up
this guy,
the thrash, right? So
someone,
if that was a
someone
bit of an
banned this
angle
guy,
you
bro.
were looking for in
Lifetime
this
ban.
map, you're going to have to adjust. You've got no showers control. You've
Bro,
got
someone
no
lifetime banned
idea
this
on
guy,
what is
bro.
actually happening over at A. Have our opponents pushed outside of showers? Have they pushed up through short?
Yeah,
Right?
the
What are our
first thing
scouting
only I have
reports? What are our
banned him.
maps look like? Because
T-Bone.
we know that NAOS picked this, right? They've done their homework against Motive on this map. But is there been enough?
Bro, what are you
Say the
smoking?
investment into the
Even
dimensional
if
drift
it's...
to just try and find something, right? And they've invested into the side accordingly. And it's Styron and Wayne to deny. That is two massive picks right now. No resurrection. It's gone. It's out of the map.
And no convergent pass as well, right? To very important ones that could have turned the tides in this round.
Sure,
40 seconds, you rotate towards A, and you've just had that gate crash utilized by Wayne as well, so there's numbers over at this alpha side for
you're being fucking delusional, and which might not never ever happen, 0.00000%.
And now as PTC crosses that line, he also crosses into the jaws of Master Wayne. And now Nakia has to do it solo, and it's just going to be too challenging.
Even if 0.000000000000000000000%
right now, and I feel like you're getting a little bit worried.
T-bonus duelist, are you freaking mad?
To beat so much, it's going to feel like it's out of your chest. At least a bit of a savior for NAOS, as they have the funds to invest in this round again, but they can not afford to lose some power plays in.
What's up, Mars Virus? Wait, no, Mars.
Immediate space from Motive over
Virus,
at the B side.
Today I have noticed something. You were so nice to me in the start.
They know it's A, and it's quick from NAOS as well to get in here too.
Now I am every time you come, you say chupre,
flaring, no, not quite.
Uncle,
Zan's going to get moving, having a little bit of a look already, but again, it's just that call for concern. There is a big rat coming in, so they've got to get slotted into this post plant quickly.
It's a super early plant though, right? Now you've got to try and defend it for as much time as you think as possible.
Oh, he's ready.
Massive. Awesome.
Oh, that's huge. Clinical. Being able to pull that away from Sushi Boys, there's got to be no opportunity to get back in. Surely not right unless Vera has something to say about it. But of course he does. It's Vera. They do get him back, however. Styron, Wayne, if you want to close this game, do it right now. Denied will be Styron. Wayne stepped up in the previous round.
Oh my god, we go overtime on the first map.
To overtime.
You saw Primus tweet?
To make sure that
as soon as you say you saw Primus tweet, I know it's false information.
With the teams here that are making things so extremely close in so many of these rounds, multi-fragging up a storm again, but to no avail. Motive slip up a bit there. The awareness from Nakia.
Yo, where is the crowd?
12-12. We step into overtime. Vera bringing out the operator.
Should have gone to Bangkok, I think.
Likewise of Zan. Can we get in?
I think we should have gone to Bangkok, bro. Where's the damn crowd, bro?
Massive.
I should have at least gone there and hyped the crowd. VLT!
Highlights, close games, and it would be rude for this one not to end up this way. And it's map number 1, day number 1 of playoffs, Komodo, in that regard, here in the big arena.
Yeah. A bit risky if you're going to peek out here as Javi, though, into an operator. You've lost your life to the boomstick a little bit before. He's going to think better of it, though. Go for the wall. Some elevation plays from him as well. I would expect that Vera's looking on top of that one.
What are you taking my wife for?
It's just so much call for concern, right? Where is he? And if that's what Xavi can do,
what's up, UG?
So important. And now, again, the door
I
opening.
went on a vacation and did not watch 2 matches, and VLT lost. If VLT start winning from today, Anna owes you Herman Miller and me a vacation. What's up, Destroyer? Welcome to the stream, brother.
By Nakia.
Yeah, where is you? Where is your
membership? Oh, this is going to be so close. They're just going to pass each other.
It's like traffic jam.
That's the spike.
Oh my, spike.
Spike drop. 45 seconds. They have to try and collect now. Vera, though, finding Javi. No resurrection's going to be coming through in this round at all. No information gathered either there. So Nakia can just continue to watch on, but Flaring will not let him watch any longer.
There's enough time as well to just re-pick up that spike and have a call. Where do you want to look to end this? If it is the A site, into Moja, into PTC, couple of flashes and a fragment with the 0 point that'll come online.
If VLT wins 5 gifted,
and they're set up for success here, Komodo, as well. All they need to do is just hit their shots right now. Flash drive out, buying time. That's all they need to do. And it's the wrong one. It's the wrong body. Flaring will be able to him down. Vera hitting another. PTC has to do it all. Conversion pass. Does narrowly miss. Wayne not peeking in towards the line, though. It actually is a team damage. It's the team effect.
Yo, stop.
Vera, you've given up the opportunity.
I thought they were going 1 by 1, bro. I thought they were going 1 by 1.
Oh, man, if that was team damage, that would not have been the work that makes the dreams.
G mind flick leaked by Donnie at Donnie.
TC Mitch.
Spike down.
I think that was a team flash on towards Moja at the bench, and then he shoots the clone and gets re-blinded. A bit of miscomms perhaps in that moment if it did eventuate that way.
Show me proof. I need proof,
steal
Abhijit.
the round when you look at the space that NAOS had found and the spike control as well. You're thinking everything is looking good. Hell, there's even a team paths. You're slowing, you're hindering your teammates. They can't shoot back, but somehow the time is favored for them, and now the time is called for NAOS. They use the timeout in OT here. They do not want to lose their map pick.
Risk versus reward, Komodo. This round has paid off. This round, it was the right choice, but the market could crash at any time. And now, right now, Coach Amix having a chat. Again, this is map number 1. Elimination point between these two teams. Only one SEA representative outside of Boom will continue through this tournament.
NAOS back to the attack now. Is the game plan still to get quickly in towards one of these sites and look for the post plan, or are you looking a little bit more methodical and slow? You've seen Motive gather a little bit of this early information through Hookah, through Long as well, so if you start to see that one, do you get a bit of an idea that you want to end back towards that util when you see it? Because Motive will peel away to that A site. This time though, Vera's there, no operator being brought out from anyone in the server.
Glass cannon always a risk, Komodo.
For sure. Early warning, TP over to the A site because you've scoped out, as I said, everything in the front of Hookah. Motive are here to defend this site.
How far can they get? Sky Smoke, Snake Bite. It's a very, very hard duel here to find their way in, and that wall will go down, but so will Heavy! And so will the rest of NAOS! Motive! Bare their fangs, the Viper will bite and strike if you allow it. And that is a huge win to be found. Bind, selected by NAOS, gone.
These two teams are feeling neck and neck time and time again, aren't they? The fact that we have to get to the overtime there after a collective string of rounds from a couple of these teams, time and time again.
Do you think it's good?
At the end of the day, there can only be one winner.
If we win against Nongshim today, we play against one of these teams, right? He accidentally showed the private Discord of GE and some of the players you guys have trialed. Can you get me the screenshot of that, or can you give me a timestamp for that? I want to look at it.
Now.
Oh, Masked Virus, thank you for the 200 baby.
Masked Virus user donated 200 rupees through Super Chat. I ain't rude, less than teen.
Why are you less than teen, bro? Thank you for the 200. W, like. Guys, I told you guys long back, if somebody super chat like that follows super chat, brother, make him feel good, you idiots. Stupid. Bro, rewind karo, dekho kya hua. Wait, what happened?
Here, and
where that was 3 rounds.
Element time, we have to get short server as well, so if you
and always
EP here to defend this site.
How far can they get? Sky Smoke. Snake Bite. It's a very, very hard duel here to find their way in, and that wall will go down, but so will Heavy! And so will the rest of NAOS!
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever been wrong, and it surprises me as much as everybody else. The reason I thought this was going to be a stomp is when teams take these risks in the competition, it either catches the opponent really off guard, or the other team is very...
This is so stupid, bro. Yo, Uncle, how are you? Fine,
Now,
Mr.
I will say, I felt like this was Motive's game through and
with
through.
A 3,
there were
4,
moments
3, 9.
where this got far too close. In my mind, they lost some rounds that they really should
Less than 3. Yeah. Bro, what are you? Less than 3, Ruda.
Credit to Motive.
Thank you for the 200, by the way. Now I'm going to order my lunch. Now I have money to order lunch. We play Molotov. So yeah, my question is it better if we win against Nongshim? Is it better for us to play against NAOS, or it's better for us to play against MLT? MLT? MTV. Sorry. What the fuck? MTV. Hello Kitty, what's up? Ajay Wag. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome.
I thought the coordination and the original call.
First, we need to win against Nongshim. Brother, if we keep thinking about what is going on now, we'll never think about the future. We need to think about the future. Which is better for us, NAOS or MLT? My question is this. Don't give me another shit. First we have to win. No. Tell me who.
Teleport. We expected
200 ka super chat में 170 का wait what 170 का cashback मिला 200 super chat में come on give that also to me come on give it to me give
to win the round.
Give that to me. Why did Destroyer put G? Wait. Why did Destroyer put G? Yo. Fuck you, bro. Why did Destroyer put G, bro?
This double duelist pairing for Motive really...
Think your Val Classico G versus VLT में भी type किया, VLT किया. What is this nonsense, idiot of the country, brute? आजा. I updated Chrome, now I am seeing... No, bro, it's YouTube shit, bro. It's YouTube, bro. I live with gaming, it's YouTube, bro. Annoying as fuck. Guys, who wants to join? There's a link there. You can join anytime. Giveaway का ड्रॉप हो गया क्या? नहीं. It will happen randomly. Window. Time. I know my windows. Yeah. I know my windows. Yo, Destroyer. Not Destroyer. Mast. Give me that 170. You got cashback also. Come on, fast. Why you got cashback? Give it to me. How can you get cashback? Give it to me. 6-letter word. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, stethoscope. Doctor, what is it? Oh, he's just actor. Never mind. Yo, I feel like eating KFC today, bro. You know what? Last time I ate KFC, we won, right? Guys, did we win last time when I was eating KFC? So what should I do now? What do you mean? You can't do anything, bro. YouTube is just fucked. YouTube, I love YouTube. I love YouTube. I love YouTube. I love YouTube. But this ad thing is not it. Soon? What do you mean soon? On a vacation, typing on phone, so mistake chalta hai. My badly all gonna... Destroyer, where are you in vacation, brother? What is this? 7-letter word. What the fuck? Tadpole. The fuck? Lizard. I know lizard, but what? Am I missing something? I don't know. Thank you, Sat. Satvik, thank you. Yo, Mr. Saurin. Saurin. What's up, Saurin? Brother, I have to... Biswas, I had to guess your name, bro. See, I remember names, bro. Fuck. If you're regular, I remember names, brother. Himachal? Bro, go to Himachal. It's beautiful, right? Swimming. No. Swimmer. Man. Lifeguard. Yo, how are people guessing it? Wait, how are people guessing it? Yo, how are people guessing this? What the fuck? No way I'm going to guess this. Aquaman? Just put DC na. Put DC. Put Trident. Arey, put Trident, bro. Put Trident, bro. You kya? Bentley? Book. No. What is this? Book. Newspaper. No. Book. It says book, but it's O and K. 8-letter word. What? Notebook. You fucking assholes, stream snipers. Bro, today we'll have KFC. Just don't tell my wife. We'll have KFC because last time I had KFC VLT 1. So we're doing it again. Run it back. What the fuck? Villain? How do I type? I don't know, bro. You just... Hey, stream snap kar bhai. How do I type villain, bro? How do I draw villain? What the fuck? How do I draw villain, bro? How the fuck do you type villain? I'm sure this guy is making it complicated as fuck. It's 4-letter word. I'm sure this guy is making it complicated as fuck. Easy drawing, he's just making it complicated. Dog. Dogs. Wait, what? Wolf. Told you he's making it complicated as fuck. Congratulations on 6K subs, Gary. Thank you so much. Thank you for every single person who's here. Swadikap, Kamsamida, Arigato gozaimasu, everything. Shukriya, everything. Thank you so much. You guys made it to 6K. We all are big family. We are growing and growing. I can't wait for us to grow so big. So we can all do a lot of things in life. Yeah. I'll become Mr. Bashed. Game started? Wait, game started? No. How did he guess the word? Wait, what? Bro, but wait. the word? Congratulations, Goldie Bye for 1 million. Thank you, bro. Chanuj. On behalf of Goldie Bye, I will receive the thank you. 60K soon, I hope. But what is this? Arrow? Quiver? No. Quiver? No, it's not quiver. Arrow. Crossbow. Bro! Who drew last round? Bro, somebody give me who drew it. Which? Who? No, that was not correct. Game started. Bye. A few.
I'm sure the Filipino fans will be watching along firmly right now, ready to rock and roll. But here we are, Haven, back in action.
Oh boy, we've had some plays on Haven, unlike Bind as well, right?
Yo,
so
yeah,
we should be seeing a little bit more anti-strap
come here.
perhaps coming towards this one. A little bit more of a eyes prize to the front of B here for Motive, expecting the creepy crawl up as well, but that's not going to happen. A little bit more passiveness from NAOS around the map. Gonna have to destroy this Killjoy utility.
Call me in VLT match. I ain't calling you.
Gonna have to make sure they formulate a good idea because this is not gonna play the same as Bind for them. They're not gonna be post-plant in and
guys,
out.
by the way, again, I'll ask one more time. Who has good connects in any college in Mumbai?
Right, you know, such a different way to be played than Bind does. And now look at the...
Who has good connects?
And they will find. That's a great pick
in
on the
college,
obviously now
in Mumbai, and still going in college. That is, you have to be there.
Immediately now, and they'll have plenty of time to plan.
Yeah, but what are they going to look to do here? Because PTC is on a massive marathon over on the other side of the map as well. You're not calling an audible to get back, but you need to get him over
12 drop.
this disadvantage.
At least you went to 12, bro.
It's going to get sweaty, isn't it? There's already an opening, though. Sushi Boy's taken down, and the Saturate, it does catch, but it only forces away because now they're stuck inside the window.
Over,
and Wayne, Vera, they've done the damage. It's already found all the way
MTV
through
music
here.
channel has won, bro.
And despite the damage...
Yo, this MTV music channel has won, bro.
Base PTC could have done something.
Do something in Gujarat, bro. First, let me do something in Mumbai. The place I live in.
You're going to go in for these post plants in good stride. You're feeling happy.
You married, bro? Wait, what?
It probably feels a little bit more comfortable on Haven. You've got more reps on this one as opposed to the Bind of previously. You played E-King, and play very differently towards NAOS at the moment, right? E-King.
Let me do something. Let me
group
try something in Mumbai first.
Right now,
and if it works, then I'll go to Mumbai and Pune or any other place.
12 for Motive, right?
Hey, look, the old E-Kim game was maybe. You know, it was close, but just a little bit too far. So we'll leave it at that. But some investment already for him.
I'm behind you is for Mumbai.
Now, Vera, are they going to be able to clear him? The answer so far is obviously yes. Plenty of damage. Relay Bolt is fantastic. Beautiful stuff here from Vera. Moja quite literally 1 HP, Zan also not feeling it. And it's going to be very nice and clean second round here so far for Motive, unless Zan can find something, just something. And something is...
If you want to do CU, I can help. What is CU?
But for now, it's 2 on...
Why Pune, bro? Gujarat. Let me do 1+ first.
As well, where the
Then
bonus
I will
will
do
come
many
in
other
play, but
places.
Are we going to have a situation where the bonus will be picked up just like what they had handed to them in the second half of Bind, right? Are they going to be able to pick it up here against the first play of NAOS? Because when you look to the attacking side that we got from NAOS in that game against SLT,
Glorious
right?
King,
Use that as a bit of a
Ajit
litmus
Babu.
test
Wait.
because these two teams did
Ajit
move
Babu's not
through.
here. Is he? What's
Loss,
up, Simar?
they are losing
What are
the
you
bonus,
doing
they are
lurking like a
losing pretty
fucking
much
fool,
everything.
bro? You come and then you solo, after so long you
Pistol in
type.
the second round in their attacking side.
What are you
there was
doing
only
lurking?
one after rounds, and then it was done. So,
Chiu is Chandigarh University.
NAOS might not be feeling favorable on this map.
It's always that big
I'm behind you supporting MTV coaches, bruh.
overtime
XG fighting.
affair, or will it be the one-sided stomp?
Take flight.
Again, recency bias says
Ajit Babu
maybe.
took gifted
Well, I mean,
membership
on
and
that
went.
motive, they had that stop 13-3. That is nothing to scoff at. They are looking absolutely clinical, and for this start as well, it's just going to get awkward, right?
Yeah, very, very awkward. Look at the damage already dealt. Davy doesn't respond though nicely. Never mind. A little shake.
We got the power. We got the power. We got the power. Ajit Babu is here, guys. Malav shouting Ajit Babu coming.
Impact, but that just is the bonus. We've already seen some great recognition from Motive throughout the course of the last map, and the tourney in its entirety. Can be completely honest with you. There's been some start.
Malav, so disappointed in G and VLT. The first message Ajit Babu put in my channel was to support VLT and remove GE from franchise and give it to VLT.
As a steamroll on this defense.
We have come a long way for Ajit Babu saying he's disappointed in GE and VLT. We have come a long way.
But it's a heavy C and B lean for now. It's going to be a rude awakening here from Styron if he's not careful, but he does get out of dodge.
Yeah, but it's just Styron. That's the problem, right? You want to ask for a little bit of assistance in this situation, specifically from Vera. Get over here, get the stun out. You can play around this site. You can dance around, and hopefully just not trip over 2 left feet.
Always a little bit of a sense of panic there with that gate crash coming through. Now Zan trying to find his way in, but he's actually caught in the process. Great damage dealt from Styron already, and that's completely forced him away, but they've got to be careful of PTC.
Yes, I agree. I agree with that. VLT deserves more than GE even now. Good for him, bro. Good for whoever thinks that.
Allow him into a false sense of security, right? Just give it some additional time. Vera has to go get caught clearing now, and he does. Cybercage goes down. Now the information gathered off the back of the cam. Hunter's Fury will be popped, and information now caught lacking. PTC.
Somehow we put more money, we invested more time, we invested more everything in life, and somehow some other team deserves more than us. I was right. We shouldn't be doing this. We shouldn't be doing this. Fuck esports. Ajit Babu is right. If there is a chance, we shouldn't go for 2027. Save money, make money, be happy in life. Ajit Babu is right.
We get some dead silence in the round. Vera feels like he needs to get a little bit of a how you going, confirm some info, and you already had PDC watching that line.
Look at Pat smiling. Pat, you want to go VLT?
The camera, it's really good usage from PDC on the
What
side
conversation did I come into? No money, brother. Esports is very beautiful thing. No money.
So long, right? That national pride that goes.
G invested time but dumb time because G managed overcooked and multiple ideas and thoughts just ruined stuffs. Just because it got ruined. Wait, so you're telling me we overcook, we try to cook, first thing, and multiple ideas. That's how a company is supposed to be. And thoughts just ruin stuffs.
This is going to be a.
But isn't that what a good thing about startup and starting our own company?
The start of this map already sort of leads into
do
that.
new things.
Information gathered onto Wayne has
Or
to
is
be
it just
very,
like,
very careful.
oh, am I like dumb as fuck that
The risk, and by risking goes down now. Vera
if you do anything in life, you need to take a risk.
1-for-1 exchange.
Risk Lene.
A Bucky on a Neon. Didn't know Danby was in this one. He's in the next series.
Look, I think there's a hell of a lot of Danby impersonators after Ascension Jakarta last year. And now they're making
G has good talent scouting, so maybe G has chance for contract renewal.
names.
Oh, but
Fuck
this
that, bro.
angle. Sealed the deal, but no, the flash
didn't see him.
Okay, hang on.
I can't believe Sushi Boys has got away with that, but in the end, they do get taken down. Vera also spotted, and that distance makes it so awkward. So, I was thinking the light speed was up. Sushi Boys wasn't going to catch it.
No, but according sprite sheet, according to Ajit Babu, we are wrong. His opinion changes what the company should do.
One. So are we still feeling like we're okay in the comms as these coaches, or do we really need to get investment?
Apu. You know, if you know him, Arjit Babu.
And right now we are indeed getting that time.
Arjit Babu is Arjit Babu. Okay.
We're seeing a really good value trade coming out of these timeouts for Motive.
It's 3 on the trot for NAOS. And I won't say, you know, crazy convincing, but at least it's been a level of consistency that...
Risk is but not dumb risk maybe.
And
I mean, in life, how do you get rich? How do you get FU money? How do you get financial freedom? If you don't take the risk, it sounds dumb. Elon Musk, example, everyone said he's doing some dumb shit, losing money, making rockets. School by जैसा rocket कर रहे हैं उधर. Dumb idea था.
You are
Electric का dumb idea था.
to explore a little bit more, to have some
Man
more
did it.
inserts and
Risk
some more
लिया,
value come on
dumb
out.
risk लिया. Now everyone praises him
Against
for
the
it.
composition that
But no. Ajit Babu said, no risk, no dumb risk.
The only real shift, you know, having that Neon come in, really sort of shake up the way that the game is played in totality. The old fracture in your spawn, in your face. Maybe that'll come back eventually, but for now...
MTV sent the road. What the fuck?
Will be Sushi Boys. He is going to be...
What's up, Ash 2.0?
Information quickly. And now look at that rotation, Komodo. They're going to be heading straight on in. The fake out, not...
Anuj, no. He got free membership. He didn't buy membership.
For the rotations on over, you're toying with the idea of where PTC might have been able to slip in towards, but Styron's just locking down.
How do you get iPhone 17 Pro Max Silver? Like this.
Yo,
what up?
The map. They adjust really well to the B side as well. Nothing A, nothing C. They know this is happening.
Down as well, so it's going to be a very rude awakening. Oh my god, free!
I'm supposed to be watching the match.
Wait. Firing squad.
Yeah.
Guys, like the stream? There's a raffle going on, by the way.
Boys.
Put exclamation mark raffle to be participating in the giveaway. Yes. And that was the new milestone now, 7K subscribers. If we hit 7 subscribers, we will give 5,000 VP giveaway. Oh shit. And if I feel happy that day, I will do 10,000 VP giveaway. Maybe.
Formulate an idea that they know that there's going to be a stack when that wall drops to just destroy them. That is going to be huge, and that's exactly what happens. That feels like in that scenario, every member of NAOS knew what angle that they had to look when that wall dropped, because that was simultaneous executions that just came out.
It's that synergistic play, Komodo.
Uncle, one question. What can we expect from GE in 2026? First, we can expect you guys to stop calling me uncle. Yes. Stop calling me uncle and be nice to me. First in 2026, that's going to happen.
4 in a row. Consistency is key, stacking up that financial position.
It's also the 4th one that comes after Motive's timeout, so that doesn't come out to good avail, unfortunately.
All I meant was that Rushi should have banned everyone else other than himself from GE management. Elevated last day in his stream told he will never take a coach with similar skill as that of Juvenile. I mean...
Flaring is having a bit of a shocker so far for the start of this.
Oh, you can't do him like that.
Your opinion is your opinion.
Maybe
my opinion is shove it up my
hands. Now, spike dropped. Just information gathering right now.
Oh, they'll talk about on the desk, right? We've got to look at Flaring. We've got to see what this Viper is going to play.
Who are you to judge other people like that?
Spike drop.
Ajit Babu. Who are you to judge other people like that?
Now it's not really
why doesn't every other people in management
that there's any bit of a stack, because they just don't have much space just yet around the map. An early drone as well gonna
no man, I don't want to continue this conversation. Kuch bolega, you will go crying.
Go on this clock.
I will not
keep going to this location.
I'm a nice guy.
You're gonna waltz into a pretty big stack, and again that overdrive Vera's got to be ready for that.
It's awkward as well, right? You know, with this, the spikes obviously still...
If VLT win today, additional 1k VP giveaway.
Why
am I losing money when VLT wins?
Also follows.
They lie to me. They don't keep their promises. You see where I'm going with this? Why should I give more money if they're winning? What the hell?
In control of NAOS, and they're just looking to dominate every single duel around the map.
Oh God, it's just painful right now if you're Emotive.
My uncle is younger than you, Gary.
They don't know where they're going.
Wait, what?
Days in this map of Haven.
Wait, what?
Tends towards what we've seen in this round already. They're just going to the great beyond.
They have to do something here, right? You know, I don't think that we're going to see.
What's up, Divyansh?
Hunter's Fury. They're just doing a little bit of searching.
I'm a fan of Indian esports, so I deserve to judge Indian odds.
Situation for NAOS is just too strong.
Cash for days, mate.
Last player standing.
You're gonna salvage by flaring, but just on the donut.
What
and
can
Styron,
it do? Bro, I can't even. I don't even.
Still being hunted, and well, no Cape Crusader here in this one. 5. They have got to be feeling much better with how things are going here.
Which category do I put you in? I don't even know.
Insane to see how well that they've been able to formulate these last few rounds. You know, we talk about a little bit of a flow state and what it means to kind of get into this, because Bayern Komodo was very back and forth, right?
Yeah.
There was no one kind of steering that ship.
Yeah, for sure. Now we're looking into the conditioning factor in this sort of scenario as well, right? Now of being 2 and Gafro, stop and go.
Control Gary, I'm controlling. That's what I don't know what to say. That's why that's how I'm controlling. How do I even answer to that question? I don't even know how to answer that.
Kind of draw out some of the. In this scenario too, Sushi Boys is.
He's not. Yeah, exactly. He's not even a critic. He's not even a hater. It doesn't even seem like it. He's just. I don't even know which category to put him on.
Hoping it towards the C or B site more so than A, with a bit of stalling power, sure, from the Killjoy util.
I feel bad for you, bro.
So much pressure on that Outlaw as well, right?
I feel bad for you, UG players.
Vera burnt his overdrive for naught in that previous round.
Here we go,
now they're ready. Making their way in towards the garage, but will there be a sail? The opening shot, but taken. Oh no, again. Vera, the man to go down, but it's all a ruse again. They are heading towards A. There is utility down, however.
Dan's just giving him a massive headache, and now you've used a little bit of your utility to get in front of the utility that could have been in garage, but you can still look to do so, right? This insert of PTC gonna be allowed to get some little space through garage, and with 30 seconds to go, Mitch, this can get a little bit dicey. Look at the position of the spike.
Yeah, I don't really know what matter exactly when NAOS just keep taking these players of Motive out of the server. Once again, you know, they're not even able to be in a position where they can defend the site. They're just taken down one by one by one.
There's
Ajit
a lot
Babu,
more
why don't
decisive calls coming
tweet
through
your thoughts? I don't think anyone should be tweeting what. I don't think anyone should be tweeting what Ajit Babu says.
In the server, now flaring.
Oh shit!
Just gonna have to save yet again. Might actually be a scenario for Motive that they have to call another
unless
timeout
you want
in this first half.
Self-hurt.
Get on the board. But bittersweet in the moment.
No impact. And I think
Moji gets his drift.
Yeah. Look, well, all the ultimates, right? The only thing that we're missing is that neural theft from PTC. But yeah, right now, Motive just don't look like they're
Gary uncle, do sage dance to control emotions.
At the moment, because he's already in the mind of the opponents. He knows what's happening. He knows where they are.
And look, Javi's
if I tweet, the frauds will get exposed. Right now. Brother, you're nobody. I am also nobody. First, let me put this in stance. I am also nobody. You're even a bigger nobody. Nobody cares about your opinion. Nobody cares about my opinion. If you want to put, just put, bro. Who gives a shit? Just do you, bro.
At all. We've seen some stomps on some maps from these teams. We've seen some stomps be dealt to these teams. And right now, all that matters is what the damn hell is happening inside the server. And
what's up, Primus? We're talking about you only, brother. We talked about, somebody came and said, have you seen Primus tweet? As soon as he said Primus only, I told him, bro, son, that whatever he tweeted, full of shit.
In a series like this, you know, a team that was looking so dominant on Bind. Again, they showed a couple of moments of weakness, which NAOS were.
MiokeN, I came to my hometown in have a working PC that is Pentium processor and run internet feels nostalgic. Oh, fuck, that's crazy. 85th like on stream. Oh, Vivek Mato, welcome to stream.
Need to outside of the team inside the map. Let the team focus here. But if
hire Ajit Babu as an analyst for G.
you got to have a little bit of a thought on your back of mind for Motive that you did lose that map against E-King. You did not look too good on it. And similarly, I guess NAOS did lose to a...
Gary, I have tweeted the last G Academy players 3 years ago. They have potential, but no org listen at the right time.
Back into it.
Because you're nobody, exactly.
On their second time.
Maybe you might be somebody. Now people think, oh, 3 years ago Ajit Babu said this. Maybe you're somebody now.
Moja doing his due diligence, finding the back of the site with that dimensional drift. They spotted Sushi Boys.
Oh, that's
a little bit of further info. He's got away with one though, flaring. Gets taken down to 5 points of HP immediately, and he's traded.
Also, by the way, guys, who was new here on the stream, or new on the channel, like and subscribe. Also, exclamation raffle giveaway is going on.
Code, and unfortunately, the mail is just getting lost at the moment. He didn't get the delivery.
Man, literally, we're in Bangkok. He's in Phuket somewhere.
Well, it's
I was new here.
But I mean, you put these buys up on a scale and some momentum here. Chances are NAOS are going to be on the tipping point anyway. Motive, though, that timeout has to come into fashion in the round after this one when the buy is back, when the ults are in. And to be honest with you, I want to see them go for somewhere decisive around the map.
Man,
it's
been
a bit too passive.
If you're a non-member, you get 1. If you're a member, you get 2.
This way. And again, I say this from my bloody armchair, right? I got no idea.
I have not watched that, Mr. Yuji.
It is not looking like that expected form from Motive right now, and why
Ajit Babu has received 2 tickets.
Disparaging map in the middle of a series.
Bro, how many of you are going to hate me, or how many of you are going to feel so pissed if Ajit Babu wins the giveaway?
Are you going to look to continue to go with this lead?
MiokeN sir, G का update कब आएंगे? It's already November. This year we will say we didn't have a whole year for Synergy again.
On the next one, Big Time was saying...
Yeah, we won't. We won't. We won't.
Go there.
Unfortunately, we won't. हो गया, खत्म. VCT का हमारा खत्म हो गया VCT में.
Fuck VCT.
Just kidding, just kidding. For legal reasons, I just joke. Auto context मत कर.
Brings in the missing persons.
What's up, Spectra? Welcome to stream, brother.
You can already see that in
I'm fine, bro. I'm fine. How are you? How are you, Spectra? Thanks for asking.
Wherever NAOS might rear their heads.
Just spotted. And he takes it. This is a big opportunity now. Wayne finally getting the opening kill for this side of Motive. A change in pace is what we need now. They've sent them packing. However, PTC's already taken some control up mid.
Oh, my food's come.
Come on up, posture for a bit of a B pop. You've got the blind side and the TP to go in, but there's timing on Styron. Is it go time behind the drone? It's going to spot PTC, the general lurk to fall on Way, and it's going to allow them to slip on in.
Yeah, the Viper slithers in, but will it be the RKO out of nowhere? We'll have to find out shortly. There it is, Styron, Vera, okay Motive, I see you. PTC, however, can get one back blind, and Wayne, Wayne is in position. PTC, however, has found
bro, I'm telling you,
the ace and
that PTC scammed us, bro.
Inside the cyber cage, watching the wrong way. Patricia's delicious.
If that missed,
today,
bro, if that
they say.
Bro, if that missed,
that was getting very close to be the 18th ace of
I'm telling you, we picked the wrong PTC, guys.
And can you believe that? We've had 17 so far. If my numbers are right.
Is that like 16 from Whitecat?
No, there's a couple of them.
Sorry for that. No problem.
Nearly gets the job done as well from a very difficult spot. We're asking the question from Motive, when are you going to start to answer in this map?
I asked you a sincere question, when we can expect updates. I have nothing to give you.
It is not a round filled with comfort.
Who was working on the VCT back end has not told me anything, first thing. Maybe there's one information, but I cannot say that till everything is legally done. Second, there are few things in the back end that Riot is working with us. So we got to wait.
Off that ult, but it goes a little bit wayward.
Yeah, a little bit premature there, and now Sushi Boy's missing the shot, was able to close in the opener in that previous round, but now denying. The refract comes through, and now the conversion.
And what Malav said as well.
Will likely catch Sushi Boys, and he has to get away as well. Oh, it's very uncomfortable at this point in time. They're going to have to respect it.
And the plan can go down. Remember, there's still a couple of ultimates that NAOS do have here, but the double flank to come on out. The early Hunter's Fury to end the lockdown. Now the flank can start to come into play.
He connects, but Moj is there to trade, and now they're getting all up and personal towards his position on the flank. Hunter's Fury already denied, and into the cubby. Javi, he's taken. Vera finally able to start to activate, but Nakia, that from the shadows, he's moved into position and found one. Styron's down. Wayne, though, however, all up in their faces, and Vera has awoken the lightning. It will strike at the right time, and Motive are edging their way back in, Komodo.
A bit more decisive in that round, for sure. Getting the space around the map. It was something that I was really waiting for. They were on the back foot time and time again, not being commanding in any angle, but this time they take the space, they get the quick wrap on. I'm thinking to myself, PDC, you're throwing out the hat, you're getting the neural theft, but by the timing, they're a little bit too close for your teammates to do anything. For Javi and the cubby to be able to even find one, unfortunately, Motive, they will hold on, and now they can start to shape this up to be a 7-5, but it's just another rifle round they are going to have to contend with here.
I have possibly from CS
I'm
and
looking into my
Duels
hands
for
right
G
now,
and
and it
Ajit
certainly
Babu.
says game.
Oh, shit.
So we are continuing the way forward. An opportunity for 5 here for Motive right now as the Owl drone will gather that information, but look at the pace, they're already up close.
Got to remember as well, the overdrive is available for Vera now on the power line.
And he breaks the wrong one, but at least he can get out quick with that fast lane. There we go. And no, he's overcooked, he's overshot, and Moja will absolutely capitalize on that. How's he got 2? 7 HP, bringing it back to position now. Styron's still in the cubby, take him down.
A bit of time here as well to reset the situation. Happy to get the plant. I'm thinking to myself, you get that on Moja, he has a drift, he can still be active, but it's so chaotic around the server at that moment, and the important thing is 5 alive here for NAOS despite the HP.
3 low, but will it matter? It certainly didn't for Moja getting those couple of frags, but the paranoia is a good catch. However, it isn't going to call for any negatives. They get the job done. It's a clear floor.
Just trust us. Away go, men. Away go, men. Away go, men. Bro, what is your freaking not at your at name, bro? I keep forgetting.
But the job isn't over just yet.
I know you're a fan. Please just be patient with us. Try and trust us. I can't say please trust us. All I can say is try and trust us. There are things going on in the back end that we cannot say. Just trust that we'll try and win 2026. Yeah. What happened to the volume?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now at the halftime show, and with me, I have our beloved Valorant influencers, Mal and R. สำหรับวันนี้นะครับผมก็มีแขกสุดพิเศษของเราเป็นน้องไมล์นั่นเองครับ MINR อยากรู้คำถามแรกเลยคือเชียร์ทีม
Well, VLT Binks here.
เชียร์ NAOS eSport ค่ะ
ทำไมครับ
เพราะว่าแฟนอยู่
ชัดเจนนะครับ so the first question very simple.
KFC.
Which
Last
team
time I
are you
ate
rooting for in
KFC,
this matchup
VLT
and
won.
why? And of course, her answer is very short and concise. NAOS eSports because her boyfriend is playing there.
Not that who will win, but whom do you want to win, Gary? NAOS or MTV? I actually don't know. That's why I was asking the chat that time. If we win against NAOS, I mean, if we win against Nongshim, who would we want to face? That's what I was asking chat.
Right, and the message for the team is, you know, you're doing great. I will wish that you
What's
keep
up,
this up.
Ratu?
We
My
want to
only
see map
Mio
number
legend
3.
in the house.
สำหรับวันนี้ก็ขอบคุณนะครับผมน้อง
Hey,
ไม
you
ล์ด้วย
fools.
นะครับผม and
All
guys, that
salute
will
to
be
Mio
it
legend.
from the stage. We'll take you right back to heaven, Haven.
Now, Isara, I actually would have to agree with you right now. Some would say Haven, I say heaven, because we have a hot series of Valorant. And again, elimination, maybe not in this opportunity right now with the way Motive are going.
Got to see a couple of step-ups from them coming on towards this attack side as well. Got to have some really big timing from Flaring
VLT1,
on
so I
this
bought one.
standard toxic
Good
screen
boy.
as well, and how it's played, because when you just get in front of it over
Last
at
time I
the
ate Gary's mine VLT1. What the fuck?
You're not really using it for the later stages, and when you see him start to really get into this.
Not valid, not valid.
He does manage to slip the net though, Javi, and he does get one. Okay. So the one and done to drop the spike, at least that sort of...
This Zowie 2000 is... Bro, this Zowie 2000 very fast, bro.
So I don't think they're going to give this one much time, Komodo. ready to make their way through. It's going to be the dark cover up towards heaven. They are buying some additional time, but they're waiting for that flank. So careful. However, it is not going to come through. And now as the blind side gets on in, Flaring opens up with one, make it two, not quite the third. But that is Motive straight back into this map with a pistol round.
Yeah, make sure they get both in this series, but it's the rifle rounds that has really let them down. So if they can have a clinical start towards this attacking side as well and really structure some...
I think NAOS, brother.
This Gen G comp has its...
NAOS doesn't seem... When we played against NAOS, NAOS didn't seem like they were performing. We were lucky. We are lucky. I'll be truthful. We are lucky. It's not like we did not perform. We performed. But NAOS looked very down against our match. And I'm glad because that part of luck, part of skill is luck.
You know, the crowd is only going to build over the next couple of days. I understand that Sunday is sold out. There's going to be plenty of eyes on these players inside Imperial World.
We chose Papi over Zawi, no?
I'll see if there's going to be a cheeky shot from any of the NAOS guys here.
We chose a lot of people over a lot of people.
That are being saved on out as well.
Doesn't matter.
Really just buying time. You know, this is about not making any of those mistakes.
If we win 2-0 against Longsim, you give
from NAOS to
G of season spoiler.
We've seen plenty of them throughout this competition.
Well, if you want to talk about
how does this make me win, bro?
Having a player without an upgraded gun in Flaring over at the A site. Could be something for Javi to find, but they're just going to waltz past each other in different locales.
PTC already spotted out some information towards Long, but it looks like Sushi Boys is taking up that narrative now. And Vera's actually out, so they're going to completely change pace now.
Oh, what a shot from Javi, but does he know that Flaring was already up through Long?
Surely.
Yeah, and Aryan is right.
King, but there's a whiff from Flaring.
Time, that's all they need. Time to rotate in, time to get moving, Komodo. And with that dark cover down, it is going to make it so awkward. Javi finds another. Moj is there as well. Komodo, this round could potentially be on, or will it? No, not for now. PTC would have to make his way all the way through the sewers, and it's a tough plumbing job here. Does find a weapon, it's a Spectre, it is doable. And they go close. Straight in, it could be the duel opening. Oh my god, PTC! Woohoo!
It gets close, it surely gets close there, but more importantly, Motive, they save face, they do not lose the round. Some damage that gets delivered by a bit of the utility in that as well. Very important that Flaring got out that molly. If it doesn't, well, there's space and there's pistols. Well, they're already showing that they know how to bully you a little bit there.
Which kind of reply do you want? Do you want true reply? Do you want my opinion, what my heart says, or you want Jinx reply?
100 being saved.
Which one you want?
They definitely want to be picking up the bonus. They definitely want to make sure that they are making a statement here on their map pick.
Buy low, sell high, and that's what Motive are looking for right now. They want to make sure they convert this. No messing around with
guys, one more like for 100 likes, let's go.
How do you get away with that?
Oh, the speed is so
clean ones.
What the fuck?
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
that might just be the round. Hey, but Sushi Boys going to be spotted out, going to be hunted. Great paranoia from Nakia.
We pick wrong PTC.
Now it's Flaring's turn.
Oh, man. You know, constant clamber talk about how this guy needs to be the hero for the team of Motive, how he needs to step up to the plate at the most opportune time. But
100 done. Oh, it's 1-1. Let's go.
Really
Thank you, guys.
Zowie clutch here.
We have reached 100 likes. Thank you so much.
Though now, if they do give him an opportunity, he won't go quietly. He'll try to find these 1v1s.
He's got the time.
What's your opinion? My opinion is
just slips the net.
My opinion is trust your if VLT trust their gut instinct and just play according to what they feel is good and what they assume. They're playing very good as a team. What happened against Boom, I don't understand, but I think get that nose out first.
That's the
if VLT can get out that nose, then
time right now. Keep him focused, keep him occupied. Look at the level of hesitation coming through. They want to double up, but they're giving him a chance. They're giving him an opportunity, and you cannot take that. If you allow the Viper to strike, he will burn. He will fill you with that poison, instilling fear in the hearts of NAOS. And Motive have got their mojo back.
Where the hell has this flaring been this whole map? We were talking about him. Big Time was saying we need to see the Viper come on through. This dude had a donut for majority of the first half. He got 2 kills. He doubled it in the first round of this half in that pistol. And now he comes out with the 1v3. Zowie, clutch. What did I say? If you give him an inch, he will take a bow. If you slip up, he will destroy you. He is a flare in this server now, and that pun is absolutely intended. That will light a fire under Motive here.
Bro, what a
Us
throw.
Australians know how deadly the snake bite can be and how scaring a flaring can be when he's on. And that is so desperately needed. The momentum that NAOS have been able to build off a solo play, a 1 versus 4, it's enough to just start to shake out NAOS a little bit.
How did Styron do it last time, remember? How did he come out with the 1v3? 1v1, V1.
Bro,
V1.
what was this throw?
It's
always
such simple Valorant, isn't it? But
always.
It happens. It happens at this level. And it's because of that slight little bit of panic. You line up together. But if you do not get that trade, this is where diamonds are made.
He's picked the angles perfectly. He's hit the shots. There's no way that you can argue that. A bit of a dropped ball from NAOS and Motive, they pick it up in their court. And now they may very well be better for it, right? The economy, a bit battered and broken on NAOS. They stop on down to a lower buy.
Spike drop.
It's just that constant play of Haven, right? You know, you switch the sides, nothing is ever done. It was a 8-4 half here, and now we're seeing 8-7, bonus 1.
Yeah, this can turn into an equalized scoreline as well, and then Motive on the back of that momentum will look to ride the wave and close this map.
Oh, they've got to be careful though. You know, we saw what the Pistols have done previously, and there's Javi finding one, and they keep on pushing, they keep on fighting. They want to try take one further here, and Sushi Boys straight onto that line. He knows where Nakia is though. They're going to drop the dark cover.
They got the gun. That's a big little bonus here for NAOS to have something to cook with in this round. Don't really want to see the investment of any ultimates behind it though. It is just the lesser one. You want to maximize the situation. If you do get a kill or 2, yeah, absolutely. But you've got the control of this C site now in the hands of Motive. They can set up for this post plant and maybe even use the pit if they want.
That camera's up though. You know, the amount of information that this man's going to be able to gather, it even slows down that spike plant. And now as the information starts to come through, that's when Javi can pop the Hunter's Fury. Ooh. Time, damage, a little bit of panic again set in. Back to this 3-on-3 now, Spike will go down.
But there's no flank, remember, coming out at the moment. It's going to be the Garage and the CT pull from NAOS to get on in. It's not the best weapon to go in with the Bucky.
They need this round, and if they turn it, maybe they can just potentially stem the bleeding a little bit, right? You know, forcing Motive back. Styron does find it, and on the line, it's going to be Zan. However, it is denied, and well, Nakia can't find that distance, can you? You told me that the Bucky wasn't the best weapon for the retake, and that has been proven in the pudding. 8-8, scoreline tied up, and this one is going the distance.
You know, Sushi Boys can taste that one as well, right?
But also, one thing. I think we need NAOS to win. I think we need NAOS to win, guys. I want it, frankly, I want it to be 2-0 from MTV. But I think NAOS should win. It'll be better for us because we'll have at least we'll have a confidence
of the map, and we're starting to build a lot of heat around this A site at the moment from Vera. Tagged a little.
Already finding control as well. Moja has locked into that C position. A little bit of information. They are set up for a play, but I don't think they're actually going to need it here to go down sewers.
As soon as they saw something, Paranoia out, and you're hoping for Zan to be able to polish off a member or 2 of Motive, but that is not going to be the play. They're going to have to reassess the situation and readjust. You look towards Moja on this long C line at the moment.
Yeah, I think we need to play against Vera. I think we need to play against NAOS.
The B site, the intention.
I don't know about playing against MTV.
Lockdown. Viper's Pit, all available here. And Motive are going to use it to set some security up.
Because Javi used the...
That's what I said earlier, you made me change my mind.
Well, right? So the lockdown's free of charge to get on in towards this site, but they're waiting a significant amount.
Take it as an investment, brother. Take it as an investment in the company. A company needs to pivot till it actually makes money.
Already been taken. That's a really big opportunity given up by that Shrouded Step.
Take it as a company, brother.
Holding fast now. They've got an opportunity to get back in here now. So they've already made themselves find an advantage. But Vera already dropping him out of Link, getting one. Back into the pit he will go. He does get snared up, and that makes it really uncomfortable now. Great work from Zan. Refracts out to get some safety again, but they still haven't found that snake. They still have not found Flaring. And whilst he's there, that pit will continue. And now they have to continue. That timer is ticking now. Komodo, he's jumped past it. He's gone out, but he's found now. And Flaring, once again, will he be able to be the man, the myth, the legend? Of course he bloody will. A 3K for Flaring. He stands, he calls.
VLT comes third, they have a chance of getting
I can't believe I'm saying it, but Motive taking the lead.
Look at the 5 in a row from the pistol, from the bonus, from the clutches. This is a mistake from NAOS now that is starting to tumble down and build some massive momentum against them. They can seemingly not stop that momentum at the moment. I thought there was a bit of a wrongful timing in that round when Flaring's toxic screen isn't up. Wayne TP's up. There's a gap, right? There's an opportunity for NAOS to get in.
Flaring was 0-5.
Yeah, I know. He gets that clutch and now he's within the pack, overtaking some teammates. Sometimes in this game you can have some shockers, but you can step up as well. And he's showing it here. Now back to the lesser buy as well. They do get up close and personal with Motive around the corner at A long.
Oh, they want to get this one in, and I think he actually might be able to find it. No, he's still alive. Vera holding on. Vera holding on! What was that? The fadeaway, the drive-by from Vera. Shocking.
Damn! Holy shit!
That around for now. PDC spotted, destroyed as well. Vera getting some good stats padded in this round. Motive looking for 10.
There was a world, Komodo, where if Vera wasn't fragging Kimmy Kitten's disguise, they weren't winning. But that certainly has started to change this narrative. He's got teammates that can do it, but he can still do it too. Sitting atop the server right now, spike in hand, will get it planted, and obviously, you know, NAOS have to go for this here.
Well, the Stinger in close proximity, it can get some good duels on out.
Not quite half, not quite taken. No. Just trying to do anything really at this point in time. It's desperation from NAOS. And it's looking awkward, looking uncomfortable. Now moving in with the light speed, not quite. Vera just looking to pad the stats, trying to find that ace right now. As poor Nakia sits inside the garage, just waiting for the inevitable, it sort of feels like at this point in time. Straight into the window, Vera. Oh, denied. That's okay, we'll give him some space for it anyway. As it's going to be Wayne to close the round, and Motive against all odds have found double digits here. This is where the panic really starts to set in for NAOS. Their 2025, Komodo, could be coming to a heartbreaking end.
There's a couple of rounds left in this one if it keeps going this way for sure. We've seen nothing on the defensive side at the moment from NAOS. I mean, you look at Vera, he's trying to get the ace in that round to meet Wayne, who had one in the game against NKT over on Abyss. But right now, Wayne just doing what he needs to do on the Omen at the moment in this one. Be a part of the pack because Valorant is a team game. In victory and in loss, they do this together as a team. And right now, Motive, map 1 done, map 2 of their own. It was looking shaky. And that's putting it, you know, lightly for that first half. They start to enter back, but now 6 rounds in a row. They are looking flawless on this attacking side.
Benkai smiling. That's not good news for NAOS right now. And this is do or die. Amix now. A little talk, a little chat. Trying to understand what's happening. Not a single round secured on the defensive side of Haven here, Komodo.
Freedom is doomed.
Crunch time.
Freedom is doomed. That is not a gun problem. No, that's not your gun problem. That is your genes problem. Nope.
Best. Pacific. Holding some of the greatest teams in Valorant history, looking to join them, to rub shoulders with them. That's what these players are fighting for daily. And it all could come to a crashing end for NAOS again if they're not successful here and now.
Gonna be a very important couple of first duels for sure. If they can win them, a trap play at the front of B between PDC and Zan, but the timing for the swing.
Zan gets one. That's all that matters for this point in time. But Styron can get 2. He does one better.
Takes space.
Really does. And he's looking for a third, but Nakia, maybe he's overcooked here a little bit. They're still healthy. Moja down low, but they've got that space on towards B. But now look at this flank as well. Look at flaring his position once more. Moja, I don't know if he's ready for it here. He's looking the wrong way. Will he give up his back? No, not quite. But flaring has taken so much.
Oh yeah!
Call for the team
We'll
to
actually
get the
see
spike over towards the
XG
C side as
was
well,
XG.
but not immediately into the site. You wanted to scope out a little bit of long first. I love the idea of that, but now the plant goes down, and we have so many doors differently around the whole map.
Timing! It's absolutely every which way right now, and the thing about Moja's positioning, he's actually going into the dimensional drift. It's not even going to matter. He's found that. He knows garage. He knows long. That can allow some space for the rest of the team to come in.
You can use the clone here. It can take a body shot. You've got a flash as well to set up your teammates. Where do you think that TP went if you were in audible range at all?
Best opportunity here for NAOS right now. This is absolute desperation, and Sushi Boys wants to deny. He's already been the chef, but how much will he cook? A Michelin star. It might very well be Komodo. Nakia's found 3, but 4 is even better. NAOS.
What is going on? Why are people clutching left and right?
I thought in that millisecond that Sushi Boys was going to get out that nano swarm to get it on the spike, to buy himself a couple of crucial seconds to get around the site, get out that reload for Motive to be able to keep this run flawless. But the fact that Nakia comes out at the end with that shot, we need to see Nakia vision. We need to see how he's got this final one. Just through the box, sees him on the wider angle. Finally, folks, we get NAOS having a round on this defensive side after their timeout. But it is not job done by any means.
No Sage this map, but that is the...
Groom players sounds very wrong first. I know the real meaning is not that.
Around the map, they do it.
The proactivity, that's what we've been lacking. That's what we've been missing right now. They're straight into the garden. They've got the frags.
I mean, it's one of the more common things when you see a Waylay on this map, right? The TP play to come out of the garage and you fade on back, you refract on back. It is so... I was a little bit surprised we didn't see it too much from
But
yeah,
if you give me an option...
Neon, right? You know, you've got to really be proactive early in the rounds. And now Wayne looking a little bit awkward. He will have Vera joining him shortly. But
if you give me an option to do VCT or scout players and scatter them in VCT and all this good places, good players, good thing, I think I will choose an agent more than esports.
They can set themselves out.
No, I type whole paragraph, not scroll and read. Bro, I'm eating. I can't press anything but one finger. Can you just copy paste it?
Take this A site.
They've set themselves up so well for success, right? You know, losing a 3v5 here would just destroy them.
Spike planted.
So getting it done now. Spike goes down for Motive. They have to play their cards perfectly now.
Outlaw on the line as well.
Yeah, bro, that guy, that's so good, man. Yeah. We saw the potential what he had. Sadly, it did not come out as much as
they're not ready for it. Wayne's already done the damage. Vera's found another Nakia. He's taken down. No way! We talk about fumbling the bag, but that is literally tossing it into the abyss.
That is 3v5 that Motive have just converted on the site. Why did I just highlight the Outlaw for?
G should pivot to esports agency. Yeah, me too. I agree.
The NAOS side, and I'm knocking my noggin right now. That TP from Nakia, very ill-advised in the chaos, lands at Vera.
Because I'll tell you why I agree. Because Ajit Babu, people like you don't deserve nothing.
That is Ascension winning team play.
Sorry, I'm
showed right there by Motive. And the money is broken, so are the nerves, so are the emotions. Now they have nothing to work with.
They have to give this one, and they know it. Unless this is going to be picked up by a thrifty variety, it's going to go on to 3 map and series points for Motive.
Never going to count that out.
Oh, for sure. We've seen the thrifties, don't get me wrong. But there's a different aura around Motive at the moment. Look at what they've done on this attacking side already. Getting up close and personal to this C site to just explode in. Make it their territory. Close it quickly and convincingly.
And it is quite literally free real estate, not a single landlord here. No one trying to charge that one out. They're all going to come rotating through, and I think the position
Gary, you look so yummy.
Going to be a little bit damaging. Just waiting inside that spawn, and Myers are going to be firmly focused on what he's doing with that.
Bro, he's like a guinea pig. What do you mean, bro? He's like a guinea pig.
It's a risky gambit to use an ultimate here, but it looks
guys like the stream.
The convergent paths.
Interesting. They're really investing right now, and with Sushi Boys flaring, doing all that damage. I'm very sure it's found one. But it's
MTV, music in the house. Another one.
Your chances. There's only one
Done.
left. There
Close
is
it.
only one round buffer here.
Close
NAOS
it.
cannot make a single mistake going forward.
Map and series point now, as I said just before that round got started, the heavy investment of those ultimates as well for NAOS to try to get back into that round to try.
Was the only org committed to all big esports games? Soul is new to Valo and VLT is also Wales only Valo, so I don't think we are getting contract. I don't think we are getting contract from Riot. That is false.
It's not enough. But at least Savvy will find the opening. He has been traded, however, and Styron has found him.
There are three categories. First thing is,
my friend,
shouldn't. Don't take this out of context. First thing is, people shouldn't.
Haven't
Let
gone
me
in
finish.
fully.
Let this game get over.
Find
Actually,
this angle right now, and he's traded. He's taken. There is two members that stand between Motive and ascending through this lower bracket, making their way towards Ascension, making their way towards Pacific. PTC has nada to say about it. And
someone is going to pick up PTC. Some team will pick up PTC. I think Secret. I don't know, but some team will pick
straight
PTC.
into the claws of Styron. And
somebody will pick up PTC.
A disruption to Southeast Asian Valorant. It is Motive Esports that do it, that take the name forward, that will be carrying this storyline inside Ascension Bangkok.
Motive had a lot of eyes prized on towards them throughout this whole year in SEA Valorant. They got here as seed number 1. They are showcasing.
Okay, I'm done eating. Let me drink water. I'm done eating. Let me drink water.
What they are capable of. You said it, an Ascension winning team. They have lots of aspirations here to get to the Tier 1 team, to get to the Tier 1 scene. But right now, NAOS, they have got to be feeling it as well. They will be eliminated. It's GG. Good game, well played for them. The team that placed 3rd to 4th in 2023, 7th to 8th last year as well. Moja, I want to give him a bit of spotlight here, Mitch. He has been on this team for every iteration of Ascension we've seen so far. This is the same feeling.
Guys, who is new here, please do like and subscribe. If you don't like 100 years of bad luck, if you like 200 years of good luck. And there's a giveaway going on. So put exclamation raffle to participate in the giveaway. And if you see the pin message, there's another giveaway if you hit milestone. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations on the big win at the start of the playoffs. And I'm here with Sushi Boys from Thailand. First things first, I would love to know, how does it feel to be back on an international stage, achieving this win in your hometown, as well as, you know, being here supported by all the fans. อยากรู้ครับว่ารู้สึกไงบ้างที่ได้กลับมานั่ง
Okay, I'm back. Now, what is the question you guys are asking? I'll answer the questions. What are you guys asking? Come on. Hi, back. Hi, bro. Read my chat. 1 second. I want to do something. Wait, is this a good color or should I go some other color? Oh, yeah. Wait. Excuse me. This only was good color. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Vishal. Thank you for the 1 month. Oh, shit. Welcome to the Mio Army. Welcome to the Mio Army. What's up? What's up? I am tired now. Fuck you. Wait, what? I replied to you. I replied to you, Divyansh. Can I ask one question? Sure, bro. Ask away. हम तो कर रहे सेज जिफ का है भाऊ नहीं है नहीं दूंगा सेज बफ fuck you हमें मिला नहीं मिला हम क्यों सेज बफ दूं yes or no will there be changes in roster this year yes there will be changes this year roster who do you think is the best Indian player who can play tier 1 Lightning first always said it. Serious question. G posted buy the bundle. We could really use it. Are we fucked that we need to sell enough? We did not sell enough? No, nobody buys it. I'll be frank. Not enough. People want Aspas, people want this, people want that, but cannot support the org with money. That is a bundle. Then what can I say?
Great game.
But हम Indians हैं, हम चाहिए, नहीं दूंगा, बस चाहिए, नहीं दूंगा, बस चाहिए. Elevator also said yesterday if Lightning Fast deserve T1. Yeah.
Oh wait.
Does. I said Lightning Fast should be there in the roster for 2025 also. But unfortunately it did not happen.
Motive conglomerate.
Grind after Ascension? Most likely, yes.
Go to the casino. I was gambling on, the two nerf players looking a little fresh, looking a little fired up.
Copying this third time. Sorry, I'm going one by one. My head is hurting. Copying this third time. Riot might welcome Indian team if they have the money. But for sure, they will not have Masters Mumbai for sure due to visa issues. Why not? I think most of these countries can do online visa. What happened against Boom? Horrible loss, bro. The team did not do shit. How is this plan, guys? We will rage bait Gary and Rushi, then send those clips officially to Riot telling the GE org is toxic to fans. Thus, they remove GE from VCT. Nice idea. I think we could have used it, means they can use that money to buy Aspas. Yes, we could. If everybody bought the G bundle, you would have gotten Aspas. We have gotten Demon One. But no, nobody wants to. So fuck you all. Are you a supporter of BJP because your t-shirt was orange? I don't like politics. I will, even if I support or don't support, I will not say anything because I don't want the stream to be political views. Maybe when you would approach me and ask me, then I will say. I have it. I am the only one who bought in NA. Damn. I should think about it. I don't know, bro. Welcome to Gary's class on sales. What the fuck?
No.
I hope you will use Valiant gift card by Amazon for the 6K giveaway today. Wait, why am I doing 6K giveaway? Wait, Strix, wait, you're doing the giveaway? Strix? The bloody hell, if we add Vandal skin and some other skins beside classic, like Sheriff skin, doesn't matter. Hamara Indians will not buy it. First thing, conjure. Second, they see foreigners as a role model more than anything. They no matter what, look at DFM. No matter what, look at Zeta. If you want us to become like the top 5 in VCT, then why don't you guys be the top 5 in VCT who's supporting? Time. I'm just kidding. Oh shit. Congratulations, by the way. Thank you, bro. Guys, type slowly because I'm going from top. Yo, I'm done reading from top. My head is sitting. What the fuck? Right. What happened so far? Tuesday Fate, nothing, brother. Just talking to everybody. Welcome back, by the way.
This form?
Yeah, I mean, we got more sales in. I don't know if I can say this. Hey, Six, can I say this? Where we got more sales from? Yo, why am I asking Six? Fuck. Just let you know, India. I think India was the I think India was least number of skins we sold in. Yeah. That's all you need to know. Indians bought 76 BMW the day before Diwali. You think Indians are conscious? Yes, they are. The BMW should show off their wealth. Don't give the stupid analogy. I love Gary. Do you love me? Yes, brother. I love you. My only Mio Legends. The only fellow who got Mio Legends in my channel is Pratu. Why would I love you? How was your Diwali, bro? My Diwali was sad. The issue is he failed to create a cult like Og. So no one purchases skin. Yeah, I mean, Ajit Babu, sometimes I think I love you giving me content and everything, but sometimes I think you're stupid. Stop saying stupid shit.
Was favorites.
They are Dil Se Kanjus. What the fuck? Gary, can it be because there are velocities as big as BGMI? False. The number of people who watch Valorant in India are fucking high.
VLT
is baiting you. Please beware. Yeah, he's giving me content from the start. The day he arrived to my channel, he's giving me content. What do you mean? Sad Diwali, why, bro? Because I have noticed something. I don't have close friends, bro. I have no close friends who invited me for party. I have no friends to invite to party. My family is in Chennai. Yeah, it is sad. Gary, it's simple. People buy skin from winning team because winning teams have extra money to build their brand. Is simple as fuck. Wrong. Stat doesn't prove that. G is Crim leaked? What do you mean? Why is a ferry in the back, bro? Let's create a cult though, with you as figurehead. I know where this is going, okay. And let's name it Baldy Bros. Or 4 foreheads. The fuck? Give 10% revenue if your shots reach 1 million. Huh? Esports is not going anywhere. Esports is bleeding. That bubble is going to burst and everyone is going to be sad. In India, only orcs like Soul have crazy fans to buy bundles in large amount. Brother, I am going to burst lot of bubbles for everyone in esports, huh? When the time is here. I was in Chennai for Diwali. You should have come. We could have partied. How do I know, brother? Wait, how do I know? I can't go back in time. Buy me a ticket from Vancouver, then I will come to visit you. First, you give me super chat. Give me gifted sub first. You are earning that Canadian dollars. Give me money. People like me considering supporting teams which looks like they are fighting. Like what Wolf did and what VLT is doing here. Sure. If Gary knows why people buy skins, then he would have implemented in GE, na? Cannot. We are an Indian org. Buy me a ticket from Pune to Mumbai. I am very close to Vancouver. Wait, what? How the fuck NAOS defeated NS, by the way? Bro, NAOS fell, bro, I feel. After the 3 wins. Relax, bro. GE had fans, then Rushi became a bit too active on Twitter. Now Gary has to restore reputation. Wait. What? Yo, thank you, mods. By the way, mods, thank you for reminding of the poll, guys. Fucking mods. Yo, what? Simar, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Brother, you shouldn't have. I was just fucking around. Like every time I fuck around with you and you say no money. Why the fuck are you giving? It's costly for you. It's costlier than people in India. What the fuck? And why did Sunshine get it? Abhi got it. No, Sanchit and Abhi got it. Hey, handsome looking fuckers. What the fuck? Handsome looking fuckers.
They got exposed against Nongshim and then exposed
thank you for the 5 gifted, my baby.
In that veto. Now we're in
but unfortunately, that 5 gift has been wasted on Abhik and Sanchit. What's up, Warak? Wag. What's up? Welcome to the stream, brother. The farming for Golu announcement led to such a backlash. The only time I raised at G was that I told Rushi not to do it.
You can see it with his assistant. Right? been amazing with
I
it. He also
told
puts
people
himself
not
in
to
a
do
position
it.
to be able to clutch later into the round. Yeah. Because he's all the way at the back, just throwing a bunch of util for Damara going in. Lightning Fast is going in as well. And then he puts himself in the position to try and win the round at the end.
Now you've played the
But
other
unfortunately, things happened and majority won. But end of the day, I think it was a right move. Again, I've changed my input and I think it was a right move and I back it because we got the fucking attention. I only hoped we could have won, but we got the attention. What's up, Wog? Yo, by the way, guys, don't forget to put exclamation mark giveaway. Come on.
This feeling is so like almost foreign in a way because it's been so long. Yeah. So it's so exciting, and I'm not saying this in a way in terms of trying to take anything away from them.
No,
it's so exciting.
It's nice.
Yeah.
I'm really happy for them. They can have something that Morgan was never able to give them.
Hello, guys. When is GE playing? Now, bro. Why is chat back with his ad shit, bro? I don't know, bro. I don't understand what is this YouTube is. I don't understand YouTube sometimes, bro. Sometimes they do some weird shit, bro. MiokeN, I am supporting today. VLT will what? That, bro. My mind shifts to logic and it says VLT can't win today with the map veto. I don't know, bro. Everyone has chance, brother. E and G stands for engagement. Growth and engagement. Yeah.
If you would have told
I don't play Valor anymore. What if I win the giveaway? Suck it. I don't know. We'll have to decide after the match gets over.
Really surprised.
Why does Rossi look so bad in this photo? What the fuck?
I think now they're finally hitting their stride.
They did my boy dirty, bro.
These two guys on screen for me have been the two I've been looking at. Extros comes in.
Yo, Simmer! With the two
Canada. donated $2 through Super Chat. VLT winning. Pila dil, 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 pila dil.
Yo, Simmer with the $2 Canada, bro. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah. Oh my god, Abhik is here after getting the giveaway. I mean, gifted. Yo, Abhik! Fucker! You're here at last after getting the giveaway, huh? Bro, what happened, bro? Mainstream only died, bro.
To hear your opinion on it.
If he starts to slow down, then you see this composition, this style of velocity start to break down, and that can't happen if they want to make it through the playoffs.
No, 100%. I talked a lot about the operator, and I feel like how strong it is when you're going up against a team that maybe even thinks a little bit better than you. Because let's be honest, maybe there's a lot of people that are
Canada, yes.
expecting Nongshim to take this match.
Yeah.
So the operator, like, job is going to go to Iskarosin to see if he can do that.
I wanted Ajit to get the membership. But Ajit already has membership.
This map, and this match is going to go on the shoulders of SK Rossi.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
Canada was in Canada all this time.
Very interesting rematch.
Gary Harris, what's up, Lemmonga, by the way?
together.
Gary Harris, Silver 3, and I'm eligible to join G main roster, lol.
Well, let's see what comes through as map 3.
They both play.
Lemmonga. Such a funny joke, bro. Fuck. So funny this guy is.
I felt like Boom got a big leg up
So
from
funny.
their veto. So I'm surprised we
So
didn't see
funny
Nongshim
this
take
joke.
it in that direction. They're going, hey, we beat you with this
So
last time,
funny.
we don't care. But Velocity also not making any changes, which tells me that they felt like they should have won that series against Nongshim. That's saying, hey, let's run it
Fuck,
back.
my
Let's
thigh
go
is
again
burning, bro.
exactly as it was.
Bro, my
'cause we
thigh
can't
is
beat you on
burning,
this
bro. Bro.
It could very much be that a VOD review thing.
Thigh is
right?
burning, bro.
Like, maybe they voted everything and thought, okay, well, we fixed it. We don't think they're going to change. Let's keep the veto the same.
It's an interesting tactic.
Yeah.
I wonder if Nongshim is just going to allow
Gaming
that to
Alive
happen.
is
But,
Bloodmonger.
it's a
Soon.
very interesting map.
Soon what Alive Gaming with Alive is saying. Alive with Gaming is saying. Fucking noob. Why am I getting matrimonial ads on your stream? Brother, it's high time to get hints, brother. It's high time to get married or committed, bro. It's high time, bro.
Haven't seen them adjust the whole
Burning
way through.
calories?
They're trying to get exactly.
Are we burning
this
something
result.
else if today VLT doesn't win?
This is their most played 3 maps in this event. So to me, it doesn't show that they're trying to change a lot, which is slightly
Should I stop the giveaway?
I mean, I
now
felt
only.
like they kind of got countered.
Wait, we
I
have
would
only
love to see
17
them
users in the
taking a
giveaway?
different direction. But I'm kind of worried that they won't.
Am
I'm
I?
kind of worried that they're doubling down on what they had. But
No,
if
no,
you
no,
double
never mind.
down, there's no
We have
team are very
my bad,
experienced.
my bad.
this
We have
coaching
68
staff are very
users. Sorry.
experienced, and I think
We have
that they
68
might be
users in
able
the
to
giveaway.
They wouldn't expect us to do the same thing twice. You know,
Surely not.
Well, this is the 4th time on Ascent. Surely we don't do it a 4th time.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Who would do
I spoke to Lightning Fast as well, and I asked about their Lotus, and he said, like, there's no need to change anything. We feel comfortable on it.
Oh.
We've kind of kept it the same
Okay.
the whole time.
Yeah.
And we've been winning.
Yeah.
So why change it, right? If it's working.
I mean, you can only win for
Every
so
time I
long
talk
with
about it,
something
there are like
this.
3,
When
4
it's off
people.
meta, that's what
Every time I
scares
talk about
me.
there
I
are
just
3, 4
worry
people
that
are putting
now
exclamation
that
raffle. What are
they've
you
lost
doing
on these
AFK,
maps,
bro?
I think that boom game especially
इतना AFK
exposed
life में क्यों
velocity.
होता है
I
भाई?
think that left them really out in the cold. I'm worried that that leaves a big target on their back and a blueprint on how to beat them. So I really hope that even if they do play these same compositions,
Gary,
they
please
change a
teach
little
me
bit. They're
something.
able
How
to
do I
mix
date
in some
someone?
different ideas, because if you come out with exactly
First
the same
thing-
playbook,
first things
then I
first.
think
Wait,
Nongshim
let
will
me-
have a great day.
Honestly,
First thing first. Let me go to the other screen. First things first. You come to people. You come to the girl like this. Wait, I'll show you. Hey baby, want some love? No. Don't do that. You will go to jail. Don't do that. You will go to jail. Don't do that. You will go to jail. First things first. You go talk to them like this. You come. There are million stars in the night. Yeah. Right? Right. But I always look at one star and I know where that one star is. Every single night I see that one star. And I know wherever the star is going, and I know no matter wherever I go, I know where that one star is. Yeah. It shines brighter than every other star in this universe. Yeah. And that star is you.
on the rolls, are we liking this?
Do you have minus an emote? No, this I put the medicine. Pimple medicine.
For me, now that you mentioned Chobra, I'm not so sure about my pick anymore. I forgot about the Chobra curse.
You will instantly dump me if I say that. Then you're not handsome enough.
To be honest, for me, now that you mentioned Chobra...
That is the truth in life, brother. Then you're not cute enough, you're not handsome enough. Or you don't have money.
And for 2 years, I think. It's pretty real, I have to say.
Yeah. I know you've been...
How's your team doing?
I've lost
Not good, bro, not good.
in my own opinion. But Nongshim is someone...
Yo, this Russ keeps coming out as if he's going for boxing, bro.
Last year, we lost against them twice, if I remember.
This fellow also with the same hair, same jersey, same necklace, same pants, same shoes, same jutty.
We actually learned quite a lot from the series playing.
And Russ comes out like this every single time. Every single time Russ comes out like this. Fucking what the hell are you doing? You're not going boxing, you fucker. Play the fucking game. Fucking fuck.
Okay. But, you know, it's worth noting, they are down here in this lower bracket.
Yeah.
It wasn't a perfect group stage from them. They've been cut and they can bleed. It's on their last...
Aryan says, okay, bro, you haven't seen me, okay. Yeah, you're ugly. That's why I don't see you. Keep that face hidden, bro.
All it takes is one bad day and anyone can lose.
But this core has a year of experience.
Brother, you know why my wife chose me with this forehead? Huh? Because she could see her future in my forehead. That's what you need to raise the ladies, bro. You think forehead is funny? All the guys only think the forehead is funny. 5 head, 6 head, whatever is funny, brother. The girls love them because they can see the future in it. But you sit there and be like, ha, ha, ha. But are you single? Yes. Are you ready to mingle? Can't. Because...
The same question, Morgan, that I just asked Ewok. You know, you've known these players, especially the 3 of them there. They were on your roster. Have you seen much improvements that you are hoping for and expecting from them?
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're getting a lot of little things right in the game that are...
Who said I am single? I judged you. Because like Ajit judged us, I think I can judge you also if Ajit judges.
They are a very well-drilled team, which I love to see. That's something I, was trying for years to instill in them, and they're really managing to grow now. So full credit to Godspeed. I think he's done a great job there. But genuinely, I can see growth in all 3 of those players, and that's why I'm so hyped on these guys. That's why I'm so optimistic, because I saw that when they were at their best, they can be very sharp. But now...
So Rushi saw the future of G on your forehead and decided to create this organization? Probably.
Sticking with what they know.
What's the power of Smex? I think it's plus 1 point... I think it's plus 1.2 or something.
With Nongshim, I think this is going to be really interesting. The double duelist, they're still sticking with that. They looked really comfortable. I can't really see it going any other way, to be honest.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a situation, continuing on from Morgan.
Do you want to win?
Sort of like the ex-girlfriend.
Then why are you asking me prediction, you fucker?
Friend to set him up for success in his next relationship. We're seeing a bit of that happening here with Velocity, but without a doubt,
this guy looks like a fucking Korean star, bro. What the hell? He looks like that Korean oppa, bro.
It's not going to be an obvious win for Nongshim, and to take us through this match...
You guys want to get the championship bundle vandal money, right?
In Victoria, this is going to be a very, very interesting series. I think the pack is going to be very divided, right, about who's going to be pulling this one through. It could be...
We did you dirty on Twitter.
Such an exciting story.
The fuck did you put on Twitter now?
One team has already been at Pacific. They've already, rubbed shoulders with the best. For the other one, sure, a couple of players have been in there, right? But they are fighting to try and get this additional representation of South Asia up in Tier 1. I'm excited, Komodo, about whatever bloody happens, and I'm sure
welcome, Kevin.
I mean, I've seen a lot of South Asian Valorant over my time as well, right? And I've been over there. I've seen it firsthand and what these players can do. And we've seen it on the global stage. We've seen them play in Tier 1 before, just like Sushi Boys in the last series. These players know what that feels like, what that tastes like, and they want to showcase it together again. They've ran it back for this year, and they are looking so handsome in the server in their decision-making and what they're doing, looking for damage. But are they going to
fuck are you guys? Bro, you guys, bro, G, fuck you, G, fuckers, bro. You guys tweeted and less people are watching now.
Said, same veto, but we're looking for a different result potentially if you're the South Asia fan. If you're the Nongshim fan, though, it's a lower bracket run to get back to Pacific.
They've been cut, and it was said by Morgan
on
the desk here. Early sort of look in.
Nobody there!
Like Nongshim already trying to lean their way over towards the side of B.
Unspotted!
Very much ready to go though, trying to deny. Danby in, dropping one. Tamara gets that opening, however.
Oh shit.
He does overinvest a little bit. RB finding two.
I think we should have picked RB, so fuck, we should have picked RB, bro. So VLT could win. Fuck!
Back in towards B main, setting up the Dark Rose for the team as well. Looking to be a bit of a disconnected.
If you don't dance today, I'll come kill you. Second map.
Makes the round workable. All of a sudden, there is a door opening to this moment. And again, it's SK Rossi waiting patiently to see if anyone will force their way in. They're just buying that additional time. Slow creep, clearing out all the angles right now. Dark cover, giving some safe space to X-Ross still. Just waiting even further again.
Rossi!
Paranoia
Amara Rossi!
doesn't connect onto anyone through the stairs. It's great bait and switch from SK Rossi. Lightning fast, taking Danby. Now they move in, but they're weakened. They're bleeding on this position. RB looking for a third and even potentially a fourth as Madeline, I think he's run out of time. Absolutely clinical opening here from Nongshim. Sure, they take damage, but the...
Next year, guys. We'll come back stronger next year. Thank you guys for supporting. Fuck you doing, you fuckers!
X-Rod's coming into it a little bit questionable.
The fuck was that?
Outside when they come in, right? You got this Yoru specialist in, but you've got Francis moving rolls onto the Yoru. You're getting Danby on the Omen in the beginning before he gets that Neon back out, which honestly, in the chaos of what Nongshim is, it does look better. But onto the Waylay in this one, and of course a slight agent change as well, right? RB back on towards this Sova instead of the Fade, so a little bit of different nuance in there, but still a very comfortable agent for him. And with the pistol round picked up by Nongshim as well, they're not going to meet too much defenses of
Oh, I don't know what the fuck we did there, bro.
See what SK Rossi on that can do. Gets a little bit of a sniff. He needs to leave the fight to go to where the action
Nobody spotted.
Same sort of round though from Nongshim, just doing the basics and the basics well. And Danby obviously all up in their grill immediately. And it's all on to Rossi. 3 bullets in the chamber, and right now, a lot of time to just sort of think about what's next for this team.
Bro.
Nice and clinical.
Fuck.
SK Rossi as well, just going to be seen by Ivy at the end, giving him a little bit of a chance, but he won't fluff it at the
Yo, what is this, bro?
moment. Good round for Nongshim, flawless as well. They'll have everything that they want going into this next bonus round of theirs.
Oh,
see if
so
fucked,
bro.
charge, just like we saw Motive essentially do to finish.
Whenever I drone, I'll be imagining Gary drone impression.
Coming in towards this one as well, right? And you're thinking, there's tape, there's history, there's expectations placed on this one too. A lot of learning to have, a lot of tendencies that are going to show, a lot of tells, right? One of the biggest things when it came to Ascent in my mind was velocity.
This round will win, don't worry, you got this round. Come on.
They are a lot weakened on this defensive side. It was a bit of a pain point where that util goes, then it's Nongshim's time to get in. So I wonder how they're renegotiating.
Bro is going to drone main again for sure.
They read the macro so well, don't they, Nongshim?
Isn't he?
A year in Pacific already under their belt. Madeline watching close, dodges the paranoia, but also misses the shots. Not quite connecting. Damara there, though, however, and so is Russ in tow. But they have been caught. It makes it a little bit awkward. RB continuing his strength, taking down 1 for the trade. They still have the spike Komodo, but X-Russ is a little low.
Yeah, he's just on an island and already being pinged out as well. Awareness of velocity. Got the macro down pat in this round as well. Some quick
we got this.
to answer on the fights. Looking pretty healthy still, of course.
Ulti in 3rd round.
Losing his life.
Yeah, man got a lot of kills, bro. RB.
To X-Ross by SK Rossi. And then there were 2.
Man is still alive with bullets.
Players though here, right? Komodo and RB slipped the net. All lightning fast, a little shaky, but does connect onto the shot in the end. And now Ivy trying to make his way through. Outlaw in hand.
Everyone live, please.
It's 2 reloads.
Oh, thank
He's not even
you.
going to have a chance for 1. Damara responds immediately. 4 alive here for Velocity. And a great start.
Yeah, dance,
in this
bitch.
series.
Yeah, definitely.
Dance.
A couple of team members on this Velocity side to continue to do some damage, right? Damara definitely going to be one of them.
Oh shit, shot.
He's just able to provide when the team can set him up as well. A similar one is going to be SK Rossi, right? In the current meta and such, you are looking to these chambers. You need to not be a weak force. You want to put yourself on these lines. You want to get your shots. You want to get on out. It's going to be
no more going next. We got this one.
Operator as well. But
yeah, we got this. Don't worry.
Not misstepping in these crucial moments on this big stage.
Bro, if we lose this round, I'm the curse, bro. I should shut up. If we lose this round, I should shut up.
So many. Many familiarity.
Because I think it's time to be. I think negative is positive.
Slotted into B main very early here though for Velocity.
Good word. Velocity is listening. One side always aggressive. Good.
Still got a push up in towards B main from Damara as well. A main,
but not like this though.
By SK Rossi deep from within the site. So
it's a focal position to be. If they hit A, we are so fucked.
Personal towards this A site.
and go for a split, but
you're so fucked if
feeling something in the air, feeling that Ivy's going to be around this B spot, and they've just missed the timing, unfortunately, on the back of the fault line.
She is right there as well, so Damara plays his cards right. Now the gate crash is actually going to make its way through as well. Danby with the saturate and the refract, but it's denied. Russ already finding one, however, Damara was caught by that. Now Ivy continuing forward, obviously trying to be a little bit of a thorn in the side here. Madeline also blocked off by that dark cover. It's going to be eyes onto Russ, and he slots his way into a very precarious position behind this box. RB going to deny. Now that's a real opportunity for Nongshim here. 4 versus 3 angle.
Waiting for a bit of this crucial utility to come back. All right, Extros with the smoke just going to be deployed. RB will get the dart a little bit later on as well to reveal some good information in the post.
Slow to work, waiting for lightning fast. Obviously, he does have a dark cover now available. Paranoia still in hand, and it's going to go the wrong way inside main. Lightning fast caught on an island, very awkward, and that's the call. That's the trigger. They are out. Good night, Velocity. They don't want to play this round, and Nongshim fight back immediately, Komodo.
There's some good protocols in the beginning of that round, don't get me wrong, right? They're trying to put a feeler out to see where Nongshim are teetering towards in the map, but ultimately the fact that the fault line doesn't work out on kill towards Ivy.
I think it's time to trash VLT. Yeah, it's time to trash VLT, bro. Fuck, never mind, bro. Next year, bro.
It was just that scenario that found the kill for Velocity, right? Just Francis falling there. The rest of it, the late alerts come in from Ivy after he was kind of allowed to live by the mistiming on the fault line in towards B main. He gets an ultimate kill, and when the site is overwhelmed, there's not a lot that Russ can do to try and defend it. Had he even got the one kill, probably gets traded out by the
We got this! I don't know which hand I was doing, bro. I don't remember. Which hand goes like this?
The save situation.
Left or right?
And they just have to make sure.
Can anyone see the last stream and find out which left or right? Or the shots? Please, somebody tell me.
Time and time again.
Obviously, the early stages, you know, when the business really starts to unfold here, the ultimates start to come online, the pressure starts to amount on both of these sides, and yeah, Nongshim, when things like that is happening, when Exros can take down your duelist immediately, it is not showing good things. But there is still plenty of round left here. Lightning fast to get that done. Try buy some space off the back of it.
You want to talk about pressure on a stage, talk about a rookie coming in towards a roster that's had some miraculous experience throughout this year as well, right? And he's just done it again. Extros, the new guy on the block, feeling a little bit fickle throughout this stage, this tournament so far, having a couple of moments. The mental game gets a little bit weak, but coming in towards this one, getting some kills like that within this
spot. Both hands ऐसा नहीं होता है, right? Last time I was doing it one hand. Which hand was I doing it in?
That's it. You know, Persia, Margaret, they were huge shoes to fill. Obviously, a pivotal piece to the original qualification into Pacific. Now as the Owl drone comes out, there is thankfully 2 members here. Quite unspotted for now, but they get moving very, very quickly. And now the refract has to be thrown in. Information onto Russ, getting in towards it now. They are buying time though, it is a little awkward. The fake out, perfect. And now Russ has to go huge, but only with 2. It is going to be a great response here, and my SK Rossi has a lot of work to do.
He's just missed the memo yet again, expecting there's going to be a potential lurk from Ivy because it's something that is a bit new for Nongshim, right? Where they're going to slot him in, whether it be through mid or with his utility over a B.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Rossi tasked with just holding down the smaller site in this situation. His teammates all lose their life, and you know that moment in time, right, on that A site when the drone starts to come through from RB. I feel like Madeline might have had an inkling that he wasn't actually spotted, but we could see from our POV that he was spotted, just not revealed and tagged out, right? So as soon as Russ actually reveals his spot, both players of Velocity are noted on the site. It feels like easy pickings at the end there for Nongshim to get in, get the trades where required, seal the deal on the round to make 4. And unfortunately for SK Rossi right now,
3, 2, 1.
And he will get it. It's not sharp, but he gets it.
Okay. A little bit of respite for SK Rossi in this moment because Komodo, I remind you, and I think everyone watching, Velocity had a heater start to this competition, right? And Nongshim, beatable, right? The fact that they're in this lower bracket already shows what they felt throughout this competition, throughout the group stages.
I'll remind you as well, Velocity end up seed number 1 coming out of that B group as well, right? They start in the upper bracket. They've got to do some damage there. It slips a bit. Now they're on elimination, right? This tournament is quite fair in giving another chance to a lot of these teams, right? You can't afford losses. You got to take take all these maps, take all these rounds, right? You got to make sure you're putting in the damage, and if you're not, yeah, you got a little bit of a lifeline thrown into the mix, but if you have a massive slip up, it can get the better of you. We saw it, case in point, last series with that clutch that honestly looked like it just destroyed NAOS.
For sure. And this is the difference, right? You know, you think about Pacific, every game in this format, every game. Yeah, man, it takes time, but still very early days. We've had the pause. Velocity looking to get back into this.
So one of the big things that I'm liking from Velocity is out of the timeouts. They have been quite pivotal in their decision-making. Their immediate recognition of a couple of these situations that may get the better of them. This is the time where I want to see that as well. Is it the right time to kind of have the timeout there going into what could be a thrifty round? I mean, there's always going to be an argument that it's better to do it before a buy round or get yourself situated to maybe cheek out a thrifty. That's not the best.
I don't know. I don't know why I was doing the Sage Revive. I don't know why I was. Why was I doing Sage Revive?
Already a little bit uncomfortable.
In eco round.
Damage down, it away, looking to make it again uncomfortable. That's what the really
Why was
name of the
Sage
game is
Revive
right
in
now.
eco round?
Ivy finds another, so they can just waltz their way in here. It was obviously a lesser equipped round, as you mentioned, just the one save weapon for SK Rossi.
Well, now is the time.
Sunrisers Hyderabad t-shirt.
The fuck?
Wait, what?
To close this one here, establish a good lead on this attacking side, and then really see what that timeout is going to play for Velocity.
Focus right now. I think that's the most important thing, right? You know, Nongshim again looking beatable, looking mortal. Can't say the same back last year. Risa was a terrifying foe.
My name's Ras.
Electric Grand Finals.
My name's Ras.
Like, TAC FPS history.
Yo!
Francis, good damage. Rust
Even on
down.
20 HP, man. He still gets it done. Flawless in nature for Nongshim on the back of that time.
Why is he picking me, bro?
Again, right?
He put recon, he didn't spot me. Why is he picking me?
Back to do what they do best on this defensive side. Now they got a couple of ultimates to back them up as well, right? I want to see Damara set up for success. I want to see SK Rossi getting in and getting out. Maybe set up by Lightning Fast, for example, over at this ace site, right? Things that were working for them that the
Bro, Sati!
Right? It's not like
Sage stunts not working, Sati, right?
They had
Jati.
really good signs.
Sage stunts not working!
Certainly no doubt about that at all. Again, this has been anyone's.
No, but I'll tell you one thing, guys.
Standout. We've seen signs of brilliance from you.
When I said what I said about luck, you guys understand what I meant, right? It'll work now. This round, next round, or this round.
Of the year for these players.
But it's already started. I can't do revive. Should I do revive now? I'll do revive.
SK Rossi to get out that operator to hopefully have some really big impact, right? When he was playing on that jet, it was something that he wanted to keep on getting out time and time again. A new look, a fresh look under this Velocity banner. This team putting in the hard yakka to figure out what is going to work for them, an identity for their own with this breach focal point of Rust to set up the team.
Come on!
Phenomenal, but it really has strength and it has weakness when his util is gone. Now he's getting pressured by this.
Not in just yet. Ready to explode, and he gets Rust, no way! Thankfully, Damara able to drop Danby here, but now Madeline is on a little bit of an island, will respond nicely. And they're still stuck inside main, now sort of creeping their way through. It's an advantage held so far for Velocity, and with Damara joining Frey on towards the side, they're stuck in the lane. It's awkward now, and there's Damara.
Oh, nice!
A moment of respite here for Velocity, and Damara with 3. That's the activation you need to see from your Neon right back in play.
Feels a little bit disconnected from Nongshim in that moment as well, right? When you've got the drift going on through from Francis, you got.
I know what I did wrong. I never said.
Well done from Velocity.
Heroes never die.
A couple of chipper damages in there, and then at the ending moment as well, right? The 4 versus 4. The fact that they're getting in towards this side for Madeline to quickly switch out from the stairs towards the back of Bowhouse, knowing that he needs to do something to help in this situation, and Damara just holding nothing back, needing to get into the site to help, not leave his team on an island. Really well done from Velocity to tackle that round. Holding again this operator.
Brother, I was saying that last stream also.
Mid, where the drone will start to go towards
that's why we're winning.
SK Rossi's spot.
He's going to tank that.
Yep, just going to have to respect it as well.
Not scanned, or is. Now it's awkward for him. Doesn't have to pop the rendezvous though. He's A-OK for now. And as that Hunter's Fury goes out, it's going to be the fake out that forces Damara back. And now they're getting in towards position. The fight up towards short. Damara will get one. So will Rossi. But he's taken down. Lightning Fast will fall. And now Madeline trying to get the timing, trying to slip the net, but the door. Oh no. It's not going to be enough time. But now the ball, Spike goes down 3 versus 3 on the retake.
X-Ross needs a smoke here to help his team to get across out of a sticky situation. If you've got this Hunter's Fury as RB, you want to have an angle to be able to potentially use this.
Up in heaven, Francis just waiting. That dark cover will fade. SK Rossi's going to go straight onto that line. He will have Russ in tow, but Francis, he's played a perfect game. A brilliant time to strike from the Yoru. And now Madeline on the flank, on the clutch. He's given up the hand. X-Ross knows now. And oh man, it might be another save angle here for Velocity. They have to creep away. It's just getting so close, Komodo, but
Bro,
so
my
far.
curse is broken. My anti-curse is broken, guys.
When you've got the tags
My anti-curse is broken, guys.
From Nongshim that they need to not give him the fight. They will lose that. So the pivot in towards the tree location. It goes backwards and forwards. Madeline, I think he's trying to find the right timing when their door starts to shut, right? But you've already got the Nongshim lads that are just out over that spot. Their feet do not get spotted. And at the end as well, the timing on the rafters, as soon as you've got, you know, from our POV there, Francis seeing the op shot lined in from SK Rossi and Russ. It's the bane of the existence of a breach player. You always feel like you're caught with the utility in hand. Here. And unfortunately for him there, it's happened again.
True.
Nongshim,
I think I can't unjinx them with this comp, bro.
Velocity. But still obviously
the operant comps are so
game
good,
ahead
bro.
of us right now. SK Rossi, operator back in hand. And again, they're taking that point. They're taking that control. This time we see Damara all the way up in A-long.
Chill. Hamara starting problem, no problem. Starting problem. No problem.
Set up.
We
This
got
sort
this.
of round as well, you can play
I don't
on
know
the
what this
back
guy
of
was
this
steeping,
overdrive.
why he was
If it
steeping.
does teeter into a bit of a
What the
later
hell?
stage
I thought he's going to
in the
spot.
round of your mind for Nongshim. Going to isolate a couple of these spots with the dark covers over in towards tree as well. Going to force out a little bit of just staying presence over towards A.
It's awkward for Rossi again, but that has popped the Hunter's
Oh, the
Fury.
timing.
Oh, man.
Timing,
He's been able to make such good work
What
of
is
SK
this
Rossi. Hasn't had
timing,
any
bro?
space, any time. And now Lightning Fast looks to walk past the fake out. If he can get a catch onto Francis, it would be phenomenal. And he does get one. Paranoia back to X-Ross.
It's all a ruse though, Mitch. Look what's happening over a B. They're just going to waltz right on in the player advantage that Nongshim still do hold. Clear out the site, clear out the spawn, but
Yo, Madeline, do the funniest thing, please.
The cross. RB slips the net, and Ivy looking to defend there, wanting to try and take this duel, and he will get it, he will catch it. And sure, the fault line comes down, it will connect onto Ivy, but oh man, Russ, the captain, the IGL, has to try find the 1v3.
And you revealed your position by using
That
that as
you
well,
already
so they
put
know
raffle,
that you're
fucker.
essentially coming from the market.
You already done that raffle.
Another save.
Gotta be.
It's their bidding right now. Again, it's just so close, but it's some of these couple of picks that are just making it really, really awkward. You know, the duel in A or B main, up short.
It's just another situation of timing. I hate to say it for Velocity. They got times 2 times in a row in these rounds, right? Russ, what if he didn't have the utility up at the rafters
got
and he gets
this.
that kill
Chill,
on
guys.
Francis?
Chill, we
Goes
got
a different
this.
way. It's Francis again in this one.
Our
Just
attack is
finds
also
the
good.
timing onto Damara over in A main. Looking a little bit unfortunate for Velocity at a couple of these moments in time because I am still liking what I'm seeing from them around the map to get activated at these
God.
levels.
Oh,
That's
no.
a bit over
What?
for us at the end, no operator out.
Oh,
Bro, they-
salt in the
bro.
wound, isn't it?
A little bit.
Bro, they're
7-2
playing with us,
now.
bro.
Are we going to have another situation
Bro,
where we
they're
need
playing
the
with us,
second
bro.
timeout investment to come through
They're
from
playing with
Velocity?
us, bro.
Are they feeling that
Bro,
they
they're
might need to
playing
hold
with
it?
us, bro.
You know, if the comms are clean, if the decision makers are clean, they can still make this 7-5 to start to answer on back.
Oh, it's just that pressure that's really getting to Velocity right now, isn't it? And the way that Nongshim are kind of able to control the mid-round. I think that's the masterful sort of
Guys, they're
strategy that
playing
they're
with
putting
us,
out
guys.
right now. They understand the way Velocity play, and they're timing it to perfection.
Chill, bro. It's the mass pick
Right, now
opium.
we've got a set play coming out from Velocity over towards the A main side of things. You overlook a couple of corners here and
There's
you
a
big dead
chance.
to right to Damara.
Oh,
You don't
no.
even get one.
Such an investment too, right, onto this pistol round.
What
You got to do
investment?
something though. You got to cut a couple of those corners, right? You
What
gotta get risky.
investment? There was a neon just running. Like there's no tomorrow.
They get trapped, they get zapped, but it just doesn't work out.
Wait, who's on attack? What do you mean? Nongshim is an attack, fucker.
Shim just turtling in this round, still inside their spawn. And waiting will be lightning fast. Has the dark covers available, but only the Sheriff in hand.
He just needs to show a little bit of individual.
In the end of the day ends.
He has in this
Calm down, guys.
Oh, absolutely. He's been a rock for Velocity.
The dark cover goes down. Looks like Madeline will join. That Guardian is going to be absolutely pivotal. It would need to live up to its namesake for the team, but the Razorvines
Why did he put the
force him out. It's going to be the retake, but
Oh,
that's
for
an
lightning
important
fast.
shot, Komodo. We're talking about lightning fast.
30 seconds to go. Plant looking to go down. You've got Ivy still holding the flank.
I was wondering, why did he not destroy the
round? So it is going to be hitting your shots
and he put,
coordinating this one
after
together. And the retake
he
can
opened
come
the
through
trap.
for Velocity because Russ is
So I was
poising
wondering,
up
what the fuck did he
for
put
this
that for?
util.
But if Velocity move quick, they're going up short here for the long flank to saturate. It is going to catch, so it will buy some additional time. But if they can get moving very, very quickly, SK Rossi has popped the tour de force. Damn those slots under heaven, and they're actually moving back. They are up short. The timing is perfect. Lightning Fast has now been spotted. They get towards heaven, and Lightning Fast is taken down. Russ also meets his demise in SK Rossi. It's one, but
Bro, they're making fun of us, bro. Bro, they're making fun of us, bro. Bro, they're making fun of us, bro.
Look behind him at any point in that time, and there just wasn't the thought process to look behind for the flank coming on out. Unfortunately, you got to keep focus on getting in towards the site, and it was just a little bit too delayed for Velocity to get in. 2 heavy ultimates played in that round as well for Naught. Nongshim are starting to really know how to play this attacking side.
2 steps ahead at all times, it would seem, for Komodo, and I think you'd 100% agree. Now Francis looking to do some digging in that drift. On towards the site now.
Steel Garden removing guns, forcing them out of the site. They can get on in quite convincingly.
Oh, crushed already, both Russ and Madeline. Tamara also, unfortunately, this is a gun round, I remind you all.
You just got to save. Mitch, this is the second last round of the half, and you're playing with pennies in the next one. If you don't, you didn't hold the force, you didn't hold the zap.
I'm hurting
you've
so much.
You've got no ults that you could have relied upon in the next round had you used them. But I mean, you got to, as I said, you got to go for these plays, right? You got to try and do what you can to pick up a round when you're this far behind. It's going to be the 9th for Nongshim. Last time these two played on this map, it was 9-3 at that half, but there was just not enough space at all for Velocity. They needed to close that gap. They lost 13-6.
And it's just
9-3 actually can.
sense of what is this like?
I think 9-3 actually can, bro.
Separate save rounds now to come out from Velocity. That's the pressure that has been applicable from Nongshim. And SK Rossi not even getting a chance to save here, and I don't think Lightning Fast is going to be able to have that same luxury. They're hunting, they know where he is, there's a little bit of pressure from Waylay.
I mean, with that kill, if he gets the second one here, he'll pick up the ultimate for that next round.
Okay, I see you.
Is the From the Shadows just going to be an inconsequential, you know, bait and switch TP? Is it going to be used to good value? The damage that he's getting right now is not really pulling weapons from Nongshim, because last round of they're going to have money to swim in.
They desperately need this third. There is no up.
9-2, what are you talking about? It's 9-2 right now. 10-2, what are you talking about? It's 9-2 right now.
From them, right? I want to see them take the map
One
into
more,
their, take
one
a
more round
round
we can
into their
get
own
9-3.
hands, right? They do the A set play a little bit earlier on. Doesn't work out because Nongshim aren't there. All right, sure.
Dude, they're
wipe
not
that one
even
off.
talking.
Been a little bit past.
They're not even
Very
talking. They're not
reliant
even
on SK
hype.
Rossi.
They're like,
Find something after being
bro, what?
Beat Nongshim into place. This time they're droning B main nice and early, but Lightning Fast has a lot to do at this A main choke as it's just him.
Ivy, the positioning in tiles as well. I think he actually might be able to get a couple here. He absolutely will. There's one, not quite the second. SK Rossi. This is the thing though, they have to take the focus. They're already on A, but Ivy is just taking names, denying any position.
And that's just poison in the round, isn't it, right now? It's going to spread as Nongshim are looking for 10.
Oh man, Rossi. So much pressure on you right now to do something here in this position as that paranoia comes out. X-Ross, I don't think he's been spotted, but it's not going to matter when Francis comes out of the gate crash, finding SK Rossi. Madeline, and then Danby to close. The crowd will roar. There's a few Nongshim fans in there, I'm sure, as they will secure 10, and this is going to be so challenging to come back from.
100%. I mean, we'll throw it back towards the last series for a reason. It was very recent, right? We're looking for learning. We're looking for adaptations. And in this one, we're seeing a bit more from Nongshim. Yet again, the attacking side is their home territory.
Bro, the aim is too good. What the fuck? We are getting diffed hard,
now it's
bro.
time for the halftime break.
Bro, you guys, G Twitter, fuck you, bro. Bro, delete that tweet, bro. Bro, guys, go like my comment on G Twitter, bro. Go spread their comment further. Tell them to delete that tweet right now. We need that tweet to be deleted. It's okay. VLT delivered more than anyone expected. No, it's not okay. I want to win. Oh, damn.
One very interesting reminder to everyone watching is that whilst Velocity started off absolutely hot into this competition, Nongshim, they confused us with some wacky selections and compositions, but now they
I think now we are recharged, guys.
seem to be focused and rejuvenated.
For sure, but this is the time for us to say the same thing for Velocity, right? They need to start to step up to the plate of Ascent right now on this attacking side. Make it theirs.
3-map series, isn't it? And with Madeline finding that opener onto Danby, a key member and another as well. They're trying to fight for it, might even be able to play a third. 4 points of HP, but RB low, and the amount of time that they've invested in here, he just has to watch, and RB will get the trade.
Just one
trade mark taken as well.
So down to 45. It's a good situation for Velocity to try and pick up the pistol round.
Surely a round of theirs.
Yo, Rossi,
right?
what are you
No way
doing
Velocity
like that,
lose
bro?
this. It's just the train inside B main, but
forward?
will it be going to the right station for Nongshim?
Come back, bro.
A slow creep.
Have some peace in life.
All working together, all on that buddy system. Lost every single member of Velocity.
Sir, a gentle reminder, you are married.
Site. The dark cover goes down.
I don't need
reminder.
reminder. What the fuck?
Putting that awkward position. SK Rossi, the first
you
to
can
take
die
point
from
towards the
stairs.
lane, and now the paranoia comes
Anyone
in.
watching stairs?
It does get the catch, but
Oh, yeah.
Komodo, they've left themselves not a hell of a lot of time here. They have to get moving now. The Arcrow's denied. I think they've just completely ran out of time here. They have, absolutely. Xros gets one, but it's for naught, and that is going to be the round for Velocity. So desperately needed here.
Let's go.
Maybe we're so back, chat.
It's time.
It was really good awareness
For a
actually
comeback.
from Ross in that situation as well to hold on to the fault line instead of ripping it. As soon as he sees a bit of that trickle utility start to coming in from Nongshim, just drop that towards the
time for a
laneway,
comeback.
and there's no way they're going to get it in. Madeline has been just so absent in this map so far in this first half, right? You look towards the success of Velocity. Madeline has been a pivotal member, even in the time that they played this
I'll tell you
map.
one thing. As an Indian, I'll tell you one thing. I believe this so hard, bro. I believe this so hard where if you disrespect your opponent now, I had so many fights about this. If you disrespect your opponent, right, I feel you lose.
That would be beautiful.
It's just one curse of mine which I feel if you disrespect your opponent, you lost.
Built themselves
Just
the
me.
foundations here by finding that pistol.
Even when we have a match in VCT, Rahul used to be so involved into the game. He'll start abusing the opponent, saying something he'll say up to the opponent when we win a round, and the opponent slaps us back.
Great pick from Rossi. Good awareness over towards
The opponent
main.
slaps us back.
Baiting them
That's
into
every
position
time I tell
now,
him, bro,
getting a
shut
little bit
the
of fire
fuck up, bro,
towards short as
please.
well, but they reconvene
He doesn't
towards
listen. He'll say,
fire.
उसका ego में hurt होते हैं. हम बोलेगा मेरा ये मेरा करूँगा ये करूँगा. I'll be like, brother, if I believe in it, if you're my friend,
Velocity
chill the fuck out,
taking their time to try to figure out the actual
and then we lose.
quarters.
Yeah,
And I'll be like, I told you so. I don't say told you so though. I'm not that type of person. In my mind, I will say. I don't say it to the face.
His pistols can do damage, but it's a great fault line that does get the catch. Damara, couple for his trouble. Francis does fine, but he will find himself solo. And that is 4 alive here. I think the Phantom's been saved across the Outlaw 2. Now the bonus, it's on the cards.
Absolutely. Got to be a little bit careful as Nongshim as well if you're going with any light
So that is the
shields
reason
in
we
towards
lost
this one to not give an opportunity
lose to
for the
talent
Outlaw
during
to
Delhi
finish
was
you
for
off.
brother. I believe in all that. If I believe, if I disrespect the opponent or abuse the opponent while winning, we will confirm lose that.
That we saw from them earlier on in this tourney, right?
And every single time, because people's ego are so big, they think what they're doing is right, so they don't listen, and we lose.
Fire. But so is Francis, and he's out.
And I keep telling, I mean, I don't tell, I told you so, like as I said. But I keep telling.
Map as well on this default.
But nobody listens.
And find Ivy over at this B main spot. Just going to be a trade of utility for the moment.
Damby though, caught off guard completely. No way. Oh, jeez. Lightning Fast getting a taste of his own medicine right there. A little bit awkward, but he gets the job done. And this is still a gun round, right? That's still such an important pick.
He just gave Danby a big opportunity to potentially get that one. Feeling confident in himself to go in for the fight instead of dash out of it. Now you've got the grouping up of Velocity towards this B side as well, but you've got the forward assistance from Nongshim. The thorns on the floor, not destroyed by the dart.
And obviously Francis up very, very close with the perfect weapon for it.
They heard
Komodo,
him. He heard them.
I think we could be very much dealing with the great wall of Nongshim. 1, 2, not quite, okay. Great trade and now an opportunity. They can pick up the pace here. The utility comes flaring. And onto that position. They actually freeze, they park it. Maybe a little bit too hesitant, exactly right.
They can't get through the thorns now. They've got 20 seconds. They have to bully their way into the site. They have to be careful of Ivy at the back.
Oh, they're low too, and the paranoia does get the catch. Ivy could really be the rose between the thorns right now. In the back of Boat Shed. 1, 2, 3! Ivy! It's poisonous, and it hurts. And unfortunately for poor Madeline, he is solo, he is dolo. And that is the round done for Nongshim.
The problem is, right, the bonus round normally, an expected result that will go to that other team with the weaponry. But the score line is one of the big problems at the moment, right? It's the space that Velocity weren't able to find in the first half now that you start to get a bit more worried. Any slip-ups at this moment will give Nongshim the map point. The bonus round there had to go their way, but they are stalled out. They're looking at
nerves, no matter what anyone says, nerve always matters. You get fucked.
This is going to be an important duel for them
because you're being nervous.
If it gets dropped as well.
That's what esports is anyways.
Up the cuts of mid and RB. Oh, that was wide.
Yeah, absolutely.
No one believed me. No one believed me when I told you Boom is going to suffer stage 2 and they are going to perform really good in stage 1. No one believed me. And everyone was like, oh, Boom is too good. Boom is Brother, they ran so good on stage 1 because of
you've got such a
nothing to
fantastic
lose
Lotus attack.
Mentality.
But your Ascent here leads a little bit lacking.
Still time. Not done just yet.
But nobody listened to me.
Walking in
Everyone
now.
was making fun of me.
Be with the refract pop. What's he going to try and find here? Oh, Damara! Bait and switch. Madeline will find, but so will Francis, dropping lightning fast. Now Xros. Watching towards the dark cover, but they go in towards heaven. The glass has been broken, and so has RB. Now Xros has to bail away towards the generators. Does have a little bit of support here from Francis, but it's Damara. Francis has to be the hero solo underneath the heaven.
Nice!
Will it be hellish? No. Denied. And Ivy
round by round
on the cards.
He just got the 3 in the last one, remember, but can he do it again?
This one a little bit more challenging. Would have to find the 1v1s, and right now, it doesn't look like Velocity's going to be giving it to them. They just need to remain calm. Madeline, a little bit of a shoulder. Information now gathered, and that's the aftershock to force them away as well. I think the round should very, very well be done here in favor of Velocity, which means that one foot in front of the other. That's all they can ask for. Is certainly an achievement.
Fear a man who has nothing to lose. Exactly.
The grave.
I believe in that. I believe in that.
Treading water. Well done in this round to get the trades. For Damara to lead in, for the team to assist. Got to keep on trying to maximize the potential of what works for this squad and try and find a couple of gaps on Nongshim's side as well, right? Finding a couple of members by swinging together, by getting revealed. There was some awareness of Nongshim in that moment as well, right? When Velocity go up.
Damara was a good lead there.
That the glass was going to be an angle.
Damara played very good that round.
And they managed to win that one, Velocity.
His movements was very
well
good.
done. They reset the econ of Nongshim too,
disrupt,
so hopefully
disrupt
here they
the
can take
aim,
a bit of a breath, build up some of these ultimates,
kill people.
make it a clean
He did
round
very good actually.
to keep on going on this attacking side.
Round by round, round by round.
Scary
Yes,
one,
we
though.
got this.
Nongshim are going
Guys,
very,
3 more
very
likes to
aggressive,
150
very,
likes. Come
very
on.
quickly.
Huh?
And the info is all they'll get. They're not going to be able to duel this
Where
one
was
any
man
longer,
going?
and
What the
Velocity
fuck?
have not lost any casualties in the process, but Ivy goes picking, and Rusty, oh Rusty, you got to be hitting those, my friend, but the 145 in one saves him.
Yeah, we'll see how
Bro,
hungry he is to
did
take
Rossi
a fight
get
around the
double
map
headshot?
again. Like the idea of Nongshim to get that A main space.
How did
but
Rossi
likewise
get double
Velocity,
headshot there?
when they tried to do it, doesn't work out. Team can't go far forward.
One through a
Find
wall.
An opening duel. But they have
I don't
funneled them
understand.
and locked
He got
them
double
essentially
headshot?
toward this A site, right? They've scared
How much
them
is
away
headshot
from
through the
B.
wall, bro?
They've got the mid protection of the sheer.
Rossi's got to be ready for this, right? Just leaving them a little bit of information, but they do pull away. The gate crash out to the other side.
So they just saw the hinder
Yeah.
and the shock
Oh
darts.
my
And there's
God.
2 players very focal pointed
my
over there.
God.
Right? They know that Ivy
They
was very
almost
good,
ran
starting
into
to formulate
four-man
an
stack.
idea of where these defaults might start to be in this instance.
Oh my
of
god,
Nongshim's side.
they're running into a 4-man
Velocity,
stack
they're
again!
going back towards this A site. The drone should confirm it.
Straight into the stack. The amount of information.
Nobody
Ivy's
there.
been
Go,
able to
go,
gather.
go, go.
Blaze Arcro's waiting.
No, don't go, don't
It's
get
going to
don't
be
go,
a
don't
very
go.
tough battle for Velocity.
No, don't
Ivy's just
go.
polished off
No.
That's a big pick. A very big pick. And Danby also in position. Oh my
Michael
word,
Jackson
he was
dance.
completely blind. He had absolutely no vision. And now Lightning Fast has 15 seconds to try and do this. It was an impossible round for Velocity to lose. But Nongshim, this is why they made their way to Pacific last year. This is why they are.
Man is doing Michael Jackson there, bro.
Bit red in the face from the red force of Nongshim at the moment. Velocity, as you've said it, that by, you know, outside economic view should not have been around that they dropped, but it just felt like
Sheriff, 1 headshot. But I think he shot 2 bullets through the wall.
right? No up through mid to bait out the sheer that they've seen time and time again on this defensive side. It's so common that Ivy places it to be the market protector. They see him over towards B main. They can't finish him off. SK Rossi dies. Everybody else is over at that A site, which you're already getting the idea.
Would you rather get bankrupt in 10 years but GE wins all 3 champs and the biggest stock in the world, or you would become millionaire but GE gets shut down?
Bit of
You can
anxiety.
also not answer if you want.
Visually right there.
Does this involve my wife?
It causes that panic.
For sure.
And unfortunately,
For sure.
it's netted dividends for Nongshim.
Now the timeout will come out for Velocity, right? I was talking about it a little bit earlier. They've always been kind of game changers when it comes out of their timeouts. They figure out what they need to do, what the weaknesses were, what the tendencies of their opponents were to exploit them. And it feels a little bit flushed at the moment in their faces. They're not being able to figure that out, that solution at the moment. They got 7 chances.
Not just
Nongshim
you.
right now
If it affects me only, if only I'm getting bankrupt, then yeah, I would take the 3 champs, bro. I would take the champs, bro. Bro, what happened, bro? Huh?
Thorns, pop the flash that he can play off.
Fuck, look at this quality, bro.
Frozen in time once
fuck.
again.
Look at this quality,
taking
bro.
point up short. Able to start to have a little bit of a look down. Obviously, we still do have Madeline waiting from tiles, watching forward.
From the shadows, going on out towards the B side, out of audible range as well. Bit of a spot from Madeline on a Francis. There's
Yeah,
a
he
double
found it. He's
as
seen
well. How does he get away with one and a double?
Spike down.
Literally one.
Blasphemy.
You can't be doing that in any way, shape, or form. And Xros takes down
30
Rossi.
seconds left.
There is 2 members remaining of Velocity. They took down Danby. But Francis looks into the face of adversity. And unfortunately for Damara, he has to try and do it solo.
Spike
Russ is
down,
stuck
B.
behind that sheer. And it's all onto the captain here. 15 seconds. If he takes RB, maybe there's a shred of hope, a shred of life. But when he's looking the wrong way, it will be denied. And Nongshim Red Force, they've got a long run through this lower bracket, Komodo. I tell you what, it is a fight to tooth and nail the rest of this tournament. But it is 1 foot in the right direction, and Velocity, oh man, they have been shaken.
Nongshim just showcasing again that they know how to play against this Breachcom on this very map of Ascent. Feels like a lot of indecision in that round as well to come through from Velocity, not able to click together as a...
We got this! We got this. This is damn epic. I'm epic. We are getting this, bro. Fuck them. We got this. We got this. We got this. It's not done till it's not done.
What they've learned from Pacific, what they've learned from already making their way through that Ascension run.
But already showcasing again that they've learned exactly what Velocity are looking to do, right? When you're coming out with a new comp that stylistically you're... When your tricks are exposed and you're not able to adapt,
it's not done till it's done.
That your opponents will exploit. And Nongshim, a team that absolutely does their research, absolutely does their homework, so focused here in this Ascension tournament to get back to that Tier 1 stage. They're showcasing that they are super hungry to do so in this lower bracket now.
And there's an approach you could have, right? You know, it's like, I know I've been in Pacific, but maybe, just maybe, it's going to be easy on a run in. They've learned that it certainly is not easy, and they're going to be fighting absolutely every single game to get their way through there.
It's done.
And all I can say is, for Velocity fans watching along,
wake the fuck up, boys. Wake the fuck up. Why is bro dancing? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yo, chill out, bro. What happened? Wait, chill out. Wag, why are you calling your chat bunch of shitheads? The fuck? I love my chat. Stop ranting on viewers and start accepting facts. Bro, what? Wait, what did I say, Swaroop? Why is everyone... Wait, what? What just happened? Bro, we're ending... Bro, I don't want this shit talk in my chat, bro. Guys, calm the fuck down. I don't care, bro. No, I don't want shit talk in my chat, bro. If you want to shit talk, go somewhere else, bro. If you're shit talking about me, yeah, fine, okay. If you're shit talking about G, fine, okay. I'm okay with everything. Don't shit talk about other people in my chat, bro. Calm down. All of you calm down. We all are here to watch, have fun, enjoy life. वो करो. नहीं करने तो भाग जाओ भाई. Calm the fuck down, all of you. Stop fighting each other. क्या सीन है गैरी आपके प्लेयर्स का स्ट्रैच सही नहीं है कि कोच द फक आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड
about him.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
match
right now,
that we were
VLT,
really excited about.
As I said, people will hate me for it when I said previous streams we ran on luck. I don't give a shit what anyone else says. It was hard work, yes, but luck is also part of the game. The opponent slept, we perform. Sorry to say. These are my friends. These are the closest people I've known in VLT. But I will say the truth. Okay? But. Why I said but? Wait, why did I say bro? But. But I feel, again, as I said before, VLT has not performed the best they have performed, and I feel this team can give more. I don't know what is happening right now. Maybe my knowledge is not that great, but I feel I don't know. It can be wrong, but this is my personal opinions. So you like it, don't like it, fuck off. So these are my personal opinions. VLT right now are choking hard as fuck. The plays they're doing, set plays they're doing can be changed up a little bit by just observing the opponent, what the opponent is doing. But I feel they're not adapting. SLT will win from upper bracket and NS will win from the lower bracket as all planned. I think Boom, you're underestimating Boom as well, brother. What are they doing?
It's cool merch though, I do have to say, it's very good merch. But if you're a VLT fan, now is the time for the copium. I mean, look, let me give you a good dose of it. We're moving on to Lotus, where they
Bro, they're doing Nasi on stage!
Map they have been flawless in so far in Ascension, so I think it's fair to say this is their chance to pull the series back now.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I think last time, because Nongshim lost the first map, and then they won Ascent and took the momentum over into third.
Yeah.
And now it could be the other way around, right? They're so comfortable on the Lotus. If they can take the Lotus, then...
Man, I just went to... Welcome, Shreyas! Now, guys, don't make Shreyas angry. Shreyas will start banning people. Don't make Shreyas angry. Bro, how is your cat, bro? Your cat, how many times your cat is going to hospital, fucker? How many times you have to go? Sorry, I meant to ask that. How many times you have to go to the hospital?
Absolutely.
So many teams struggle to
Gary, is it my mistake? Why am I finding Rossi gameplay not top notch? Tell sincerely. Yeah, I don't think so. He's playing good. He's missing a lot. He's missing a lot as well. I don't know. Maybe his momentum is with this team. Yeah, I think his momentum is with this team. So, yeah.
Especially in overtime, which is entirely possible. I'm expecting an overtime. Expecting it to be a bit.
Tomorrow surgery. Okay. So, but everything's good, nah?
If they've looked so strong on this map, Nongshim will have reviewed it. We know they...
Oh, shit. UG, get wrecked.
This is the thing, is they're not going to tread lightly against Velocity anymore.
Yeah.
They're not going to underestimate them because they've had to play against them. They know how strong they can be on this map. So I think it's about what a Nongshim Red Force going to bring into Lotus.
But last time they had the chance to anti them as well, right? How did that turn out? They still lost. They're openly talking about, we're playing the same way, we're playing the same comp. Lotus is our map. They've been playing it throughout SA challengers, and it's just they're always been.
Wait, why don't I follow
so
VC Pacific?
Could have antied it before. Maybe they just don't have the answer actually.
That's possible. I think I'm very keen to see how this map pans out, and I do want to see Velocity take this Lotus like they did last.
Yup, she's been active, but she limps when walking in pain. Fuck. Does she cry? You have a video? I want to see that cutie shouldn't suffer.
This to be a little bit more competitive. No one likes.
How does NS have played one map and have 50% win rate?
Deserve to go further in this tournament. They deserve to show us more. They've been so good in this group stage. For them to bomb out in playoffs 2-0, 2-0 isn't fair on these players. It's not fair on the performance that we've seen from them. I want them to give me more. I want to see more of this team, but now is the only chance that they have. You can't let this next map slip through your fingers. You can't get complacent. You can't run the same ideas. I need to see some growth. Give me something to work with. That's what I'm all about for this team.
Go off, King.
They're so close.
Tell us more.
They're so close, you know.
Tell us more.
Yo, I didn't understand this.
To have a South Asian team make it this far is so impressive. It's so big for the region, and I think it's got a lot of people excited about the possibilities, about the future. But if they crash out like this, the problem is
thank
they
you
won't
for
be
pointing it
remembered
out.
as winning the
I'm
group
confused
stage.
as well.
They'll be remembered as the team that goes out in playoffs winless, which they don't deserve because they've been better than this. So now is the time they have to turn it around. I need to see some fight from them. I need to see some energy, or you're going home.
This sounded like really deep from experience.
I've been here before. I've been here before.
Well, not really, because you haven't been to playoffs.
This is playoffs. This is different.
I'm sorry.
It's over.
We have to do this. I'm sorry. One day, Morgan. This is Velocity. You have to do it for big time, please.
Yeah.
Just
for
do
me.
this for big time.
We've been saying we want to see them bounce back, right?
Yeah.
They lost 2-0. We said today for the first map.
Should I call and show? Call and show, bro.
Right? It's 13-5.
Call and show, call and show.
We need to be realistic.
Call
as
is
well.
me.
I really
Call is me,
understand
bro.
how passionate you are
Call
for
is
this
me.
region, for these players, right? But we need to see more. And for now, I'm going to look at coaching staff. I'm going to be looking at Russ on the stage. I need to see him rile the boys up.
Yeah, absolutely.
We need to see a big performance from them right now and show that what they showed us earlier.
Yeah. Damn. You guys should go to the coaching booth and give them a little extra pep talk.
I want to go start shaking them.
Coaching.
Guys, wake up!
Wake up! Come on!
You're
want to
down.
the finals.
I mean, that's the thing, is because this team can do it. You know, we've seen their potential in this tournament, and when this team look good, they look so good.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm just so worried about them sticking with the same ideas. Now you're getting deeper in the
Bro,
tournament.
I see anyone. Yes.
And Boom, who have been in Tier 1, who know how to prep very effectively. So if you're not willing to adapt and grow, even in that same composition, you can grow. You can change things. That's what I'm looking for from them. It's okay if you play the same composition, but just give me something different in how you approach it. And the big thing for them is don't let this pressure get to you. I need to see them play loose, have fun. I want to see Damara stand up and shout like we heard from him in the group stage. He was getting fired up, but where was that in map 1? I need energy, and I need it now for VLT.
I think for a lot of the teams here, I agree with you. And this, why we keep talking about this energy is because you can't let it get to you. You are so far in the tournament at this point. When you start clamping up, you're not being flexible. You're not playing your best. I mean, it's just a formula.
I think it's time for cat soup.
Nongshim, on the other hand, they are revving up. They are finding their momentum again. And Ewok was talking about them taking a gamble with these new roles, these new strategies. And it looks like it's finally starting to pay off, and this could carry into the future. Now I'm really excited to go into this Lotus for our second map. We're going to send it back to our casters, Conky and Komodo.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm really inspired by Morgan's speech right there because I feel it. I understand it, right? It's like, Komodo, it's so funny to me that obviously we spent so much time coming from like a minor region, right? You know, it's always that Aussie underdog story of trying to fight hard. We're out 0-4, so I'm all thriving for it. My Riddle's gone, my full sensor's gone, my E-King is gone. I want to see this team do big things. I want to see the energy go forward. And if they're undefeated on Lotus, Lotus right now, Komodo. They need to show us why they are in the playoffs at this stage of the tournament and why Nongshim is not going to be their be-all, end-all.
No, 100%. Of course, the same veto that we saw last time, but flipped up a little bit so far. Very equal scoreline as well compared to Ascent last time, right? The 13-6 to the 13-5 right now, but Lotus was Velocity's bread and butter. It's their map. Now, the question for me kind of is, you won this as the first map in that series, and then you ended up losing 2-1. Now that you've lost the first map, does that rattle you coming onto this one here or not?
SK Rossi, such an impactful member on this play. He's moved up very, very close. Has to buy the Prowler, and he'll rendezvous straight out back to that C site.
A little bit of space from Nongshim over towards A as well for the tree trap that will get exploited now. Velocity pushing on forwards. The classic getting a bink and polished off by Russ. So first casualty to the side of Nongshim.
Fantastic start here for Velocity. Now moving in close and personal up towards this side. Danby, the demon on the neon, already up in towards the corner. And SK Rossi, unfortunately, you don't get to play this round, my friend.
He's just a different beast when he's on the neon, isn't he?
Absolutely is. That's where his fame came out. And now looking in towards Spawn, they will start to creep on through. And Danby, he's going to get into the waterfall. And will there be tears from Russ?
Russ is aware though. Look at him.
Ready for it for sure. And he doesn't connect on the shot. Danby keeps on keeping on. That's 2 for the big man right now. And now Damara has to try and, shake up this position. The light, oh my God! The dash in, the slide along, and Lightning Fast does manage to take him down. So you're telling me there's a chance. 2 players left here, but all the members sitting outside except for RB, who is still on that site, and he gets caught, he gets taken. Madeline able to find that one, but obviously very, very open on this spike plant. It's going to be probably a little bit too tough here for Madeline. And as he's spotted, he will go down to the hands of X-Ross, and Nongshim open up strong here on Lotus.
The pistol going their way, just like the first pistol on the last map as well. And it's not a good recipe for Velocity here. The opening pick converted the other way. How many times have we actually seen that? We were mentioning in the break, and even for the last series, the conversion rate of the 4v5s in these teams so far is looking phenomenal. From the back foot, they are just coming up with good ideas, coming up with good retaliation moments, and also kind of isolating a couple of picks here and there in better judged fights. It's looking good in those areas.
Yeah, it even expands back to the last series, right? NAOS was the same.
Yeah.
So many opening picks, but converting.
Nobody's power's working. Get it alive.
But Ivy's caught. This is awkward. Lightning Fast, very good investment in SK Rossi.
Bro, Rossi, how did he miss that?
A little bit too much longer.
I know it's tough.
The 4-on-4.
But usually it's you, bro. You could have gotten it.
See if there's going to be any more damage off these pistols, of course.
They went
the
to
stack now going the wrong
way
around the map. So it's going to be a
where's
bit
my
of a big
team going
old
to see,
run
bro?
towards the A site when they realize that the plant will go down.
It's always that 50-50, isn't it? But they've made the wrong choice. Where do they go?
Bit interesting that Damby's not going to be favored to go for the plants, get closer to that overdrive. Also, this Guardian can be picked up in the spawn if they recognize that it's there.
Yeah, I don't think they have.
Oh, no, there we go.
Russ, very big brain.
Well, I was wondering what the fuck.
Sheer is going to keep them really in an awkward position right now. Madeline's trying to find Francis. Should be a no-scope onto the head, absolutely. Why wouldn't it be? And now they make their way out towards Rubble. Okay, Damara, I see you. Now there's a little bit of sweat, a little bit of pressure. There's only the Marshal, only the Sheriff. Will they be able to police this one? Of course, RB hits the shot. And now it's all left on to just Russ on the site with the Bulldog, but it's all back,
so they're okay today?
Francis with 3.
So they're okay today?
They go down at the end as well, so no guns will be translated into the first round.
What the
that
fuck
is some
production?
Good damage control from Velocity. Give themselves a really good chance into this next round, which actually now has a bit of weight on the fact that RB goes for the plant instead of Danby. If he got the plant, he would have access to the overdrive come this next round. Now he has to fish for a kill first or go for the orb.
BTS
we'll see if that
fucker.
doesn't have any actual weight come in towards this next round.
He looks so handsome.
But sometimes on that
Why
stage,
is killing us, bro?
Down to a couple of, small percentage plays, small percentage decisions that can have a massive result.
So much lying on this round now. SK Rossi freaked out by the Prowler there, and now Danby looking to get up close and personal. Again with that lesser weaponry, as you mentioned, Damara has a lot of work that he needs to do here. Great catch onto Francis, fast lane up, and he gets 2. Awesome stuff from Damara. Such an impactful member on this map, on this agent. And now Danby's position. He's got SK Rossi absolutely trapped here, making it awkward for this retake as they start to try and make their way around.
Gary, did you simp and abuse him at the same time?
Need to get back into this one, Komodo. They cannot be losing around like this right now. Russ, very nice. Fundamentals here, but Danby's back. Oh, Danby's back. And the overdrive denied. Oh, I'm not the only one that thought that could have been happening, ladies and gentlemen. SK Rossi 2 denying Velocity. 4 alive, a fantastic response, and it's all off the back of that damage in the previous round.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that situation as well. What if it was a different member on the side of Velocity that the overdrive hits first, right? What if it's not a healthy member? It could have gone in a different situation, but the fact that Damara is just coming on through when they relinquish control of the site, when they lose the safety net of that C site, to go through the door, to get the double, to really have impact in this round again. He was good with the classic for the damage in the previous. Now he's found another multi-kill. Damara was absent over on that last map. He started to awaken a little bit on that defensive side, but still looking in the negative. If he can flick that over into a positive in this one here, it's going to be a recipe for Velocity to figure out what they do best on this map of Lotus. Again,
this map is like that.
Just
Guys, 2 more likes to 150 likes. Let's go.
See what? Important rounds right now. The first gun round, and Danby already looking. Reach out SK Rossi again, sent him back towards the side.
Rossi got so scared.
They're already up towards that mound. Rossi, got to step up to the plate here and defend your team's honor. He's going to give it respect, though. Understandable. Falls away and tries to fight the 4v5. They're still so separated.
I think they're
moving up.
Play this like
you get the plant, you got the Nightfall as well. Now it's the time for Ivy to get this flank, and they are none aware of this. He's just going to confirm that the rotating door is free.
If he gets any.
This is good information for Nongshim.
Yeah, absolutely. But I always wonder, has he let many run past?
He's going to get lightning fast.
Yeah, lightning fast is looking though. He's aware. He's absolutely aware. And information, information is key right now. Still an opportunity here to get him moving. Ivy finding that position. Now Danby getting all up in the face with the Damara taking him down. RB gets the response. You're telling me there's still a chance right now.
No.
It will be the C's to hold them at bay for a little while longer. SK Rossi, unfortunately, they've made the call. They will try to get out of there. RB does deny, but Russ, maybe to save the Phantom. Great response here from Nongshim.
It's that Nightfall that goes in as well, right? You cannot flood in towards a retake when you lose your ears, when you lose your HP, more importantly there. You can see it was looking a little bit awkward for them. The good exchange of the Neons in that fight as well, that Damara does come out on top, but effort by committee for Nongshim at the end does get the job done. Very, very crucial information in my mind that Ivy is able to find for the team to give them just good safety in the round to look for the closure of it as well. And now we feast our eyes over towards Velocity and what they've got to try and answer back to keep this one competitive.
Is it me or everyone else
just go
when I get
outside of their comfort realm as well, right?
Like,
this has been such a good map
for them. Right now it doesn't hurt, it doesn't eat anything. It just feels like every time I get a pimple, I want to touch it and see how good
Now
it
they
is.
just need to showcase that. They can't let Nongshim really peel away on this attacking side.
Striking whilst the iron's hot, right? Not allowing that momentum, not allowing that snowball effect, because, yeah, Nongshim is a team that really can lock in. And look at the respect they're giving as well to this round. Frozen in time.
8-4 was the halftime scoreline last time. These two butted heads on this map on these very sides as well. Nongshim on the attack with that 8. And we just saw destruction for Velocity, so they should be okay on the switch up.
Don't do that, but it may spread.
Like
I know I shouldn't be
down in this
doing it, but I've
series. You need to have a closer scoreline. You can't afford to make that go 8-4. You want the lead at the half in this one.
Talk about the mental game, right? How much it impacts your individual gameplay. If you're not feeling confident, you're not backing yourself, all of a sudden you get that shaky wrist.
Well, Plant's going to go in towards this A side at the moment.
Take
Still the plate control as well.
You talk about it.
Is finding.
The classic caught with your utility out of the breach there. And now they're trying to move in towards position. Francis doesn't get 2. Okay.
He's given him a gun.
Absolutely, he has. And Lightning Fast holds on to his as well. Danby has to fall away back towards rubble. And now as the position shifts on in, they move through from heaven. Madeline does have the C's in hand, so they're going to get this little bit of a wriggle on towards the site now, tapping onto the defuse, damage dealt. SK Rossi gets one back, but it's good work from Nongshim, holding them on for now. Dark covers go down, but will they fade in time? Absolutely not. The relay bolt goes out, and it's absolute perfection. Ivy, RB, Danby, making it work here for Nongshim. Again, 4 on the board early.
They're too good for us.
Well, now we're going to see the proper buy come in the hands of Velocity, and they have to start to make it sing. They're having a couple of good decisions to swing together, right? What Big Time was saying, they're getting a lot of these decision-making protocols really well placed out, especially when it comes towards Lotus, right? You get those jiggle peaks out, you get those tandem swings out as well. But a lot of that you know, if you are letting Nongshim figure out what you're going for is going to get the better of you. So you need to be changing things up for Velocity in my mind.
It's not like they're not talking. They are talking.
You're still putting SK Rossi over on this C site instead of changing it up. You're doing a little bit of differences towards A for sure. But now that you've got that drift that Francis is going to come out with, he's just going to spectate things at this site, tell you that the Omen and the Chamber are here, and probably have to get out.
How quick? Very is the answer.
Yo, Golu!
Does get one, sure, but RB
Golu still got one.
SK Rossi has to fall away. Waiting for his teammates to join him. That spike will go down. RB will find it.
One kill from Russ. Rolling Thunder could be pivotal to try and get situated for that in this round.
Spot on. All of them stuck on towards the side here. The Prowler will confirm some information in towards defender side at spawn. And now as they creep in, Madeline has to clear this angle, but Francis will find his head first. And now it gets really awkward, really uncomfortable. Do they even want to go in for this? The fake out does get into position. Fault line will catch, but X-Ross will catch even better. And now SK Rossi, the last one standing, and they are hungry like the wolf. But unfortunately for Rossi, he doesn't get to play this round again, denied by Ivy even. Just to rub salt in the wound again. This is why Nongshim made their way to Pacific last year and why they want it back so desperately.
Again, they've just done their research and preparations in towards this one, right, to make their attacking side look commanding yet again. 5-1. Very convincing scoreline to start this off. If you look outside of the Echo Chamber of what we saw last time as well, though,
Kevin,
right? That's a big thing that I want to keep making mention to. Because we don't
know what Rossi's role is in the
up
team.
Their sleeve on this
Yeah,
map.
they
know what they're capable
They
of.
have certain things where Rossi plays it separately in a different place and holds it down. So I don't know, maybe the plays are different. Maybe he's doing his job and the playbook is bad. When the night falls and it crumbles.
Yep. Every single game is being watched. Every single intricacy is being nitpicked. And as you mentioned, Nongshim is a team that does their due diligence. They give respect to every player in the server. Except when it comes to Danby's Crosshair, because he's going to be all up in your face. However...
Well, speaking about that, the Crosshair of Madeline again is looking a little bit woeful for the beginning of this map, right? We can't afford, at the nth hour, for one of your best performers, to slip down.
As you said, Komodo, pressure makes diamonds, but it also does cause very, very heavy bit of pressure.
Need to see an earthquake, though. Rock the situation right now for Velocity. Russ has that. It's a big focal point on this C-mount play.
They're really wanting to go for it right now.
Look at this play. They know they
want to push. Absolutely ready for it, but they will hold. They're waiting for some sort of reaction out of Nongshim before they make this decision.
Well, look what Francis has found. He sees nothing. No rubble control, no tree contest that we normally see from Velocity. It had to be go time for them at some point here.
They're all caught, but so are Velocity. Couple of big shots from SK Rossi, though, however. Really could be looking to do it. He runs away. He doesn't right-click. Still has the tour de force, and he's alive. He's out. But what corner will he go into? They don't know just yet. Madeline can join.
They shouldn't care. This is the problem. They should have been getting out of dodge when they recognize the situation, but they're not. The spike is going to be dropped. RB, it's just a 1vx scenario, and he's in towards Rossi right now. No! You can't be letting that happen!
RB! He's a veteran for a reason, and now it's all left on to Russ, who has a flank behind him. He can get that utility down, but RB is just going to bite it, holding on inside it, and just buying enough time for Francis to come in for the flank. RB has sat at the top of the Valorant world for so long, and that is why.
Oh, he's just come out with the goods in that one for sure. I'm thinking to myself, eventually, the penny's going to drop for Nongshim, that they're going to call for what Francis sees over yonder, right? All right, we've got nothing at A. Let's come towards A. But they weather through the storm. The Velocity throws their way over at this C site. And unfortunately, the Hurricane is just ridden by Nongshim there.
Experience from a team like Nongshim, you learn not to panic, right? They did so well at the start of that round, Velocity, but the second it shakes up, the second it breaks, that's when it gets uncomfortable.
Oh, Madeline getting up close and personal here around this rubble spot, but the bait of the Prowler TP'd away. You've got some rubble control, but what do you do with it? There's such an emphasis on trying to funnel Nongshim into
I love Rossi and want to be wrong, but I can
this operator of SK
very
Rossi.
well see this being his last Ascension
uncomfortable again, isn't he? Really, really stuck. Has to rendezvous out once more. Danby running all up in his face, and Rossi taken down again. Lightning fast gets one, not quite two though. X-Ross with a great bit of positioning with that shrouded step. Now Damara, he's in position very, very fast, but so is Ivy. Madeline, great trade. Still a world where they get this 2-on-2.
Yeah, as quick as it is, right? 2 versus 2, Spike tapped, but the Nightfall brought on out, dodged and adjusted.
They can leave.
Yeah, but look at what Madeline's doing, aware of the scenario.
So
Does he
aware.
find the right timing, though? You can see the pings on the radar. There's awareness on both fronts right now.
They know exactly what they're doing, Madeline. All he has to do is just gather information right now. Allow time for the rotation. The shear is not up. Ivy obviously has gone down earlier in the round. The Horn will at least call it. They will have that info as to where these two players are, and they are separated.
Oh, what a shot.
Dirty from Francis, absolutely disgusting. Madeline has to connect with a shot now, and he will.
He's low.
But he's not healthy. And it goes back to veteran RB to try and clutch it out, and he goes up to the heavens.
It's planted open as well, and you've just decayed Madeline down. You've removed a bit of audibility for this flank
that guy,
to start
so
to
he
come
couldn't
into
hear, so he
fruition.
ran.
None the
Oh
wiser.
No,
my
not at all. A bit of fade on fade, and no utility for Madeline to try
Bro,
and
this is
spot
like
anything.
next level, bro. We're not
man.
even close to this.
Again, how many times you can rely on him?
Just a staple name at the moment. Nongshim bringing him in for his tenure, for his experience, and now, remember, we've seen some shakiness from this Nongshim roster when RB first came in, trying to adopt a new identity to the calling of this team. Didn't work out, went back to old reliable Persia. An adjustment now in towards this roster as well with X-Ross coming in. Questions to the agent changes, right, with Francis on the duelist. His looked phenomenal on this Yoru as well. And now RB's getting down and dirty in the fight in this instance, in this map.
Damara, the only one with the Vandal here. So much pressure on his shoulders again. Russ spotted out by Francis. And they've already got so much control, but so has the side of Velocity. They're already all the way through, but the sheer...
If this was a rifle round, this would be such a problematic thing to get in towards this B side, almost as free of charge.
Madeline, not ready for the possibility of Ivy even being there right now as they move through Breakable. Ivy is going to force his way through, but he's caught. He's caught, no! He's managed to slip the net completely. Damara does manage to find one, but now Russ has to force his way back. And the whole thing is, the whole way Ivy has been making his way into heaven, and now they've forced the rest of the members back. SK Rossi, Russ, they don't have much to work with.
You can settle a little bit now as Nongshim. You don't need to get too overzealous, but Ivy going for the fight.
It's awkward. Rossi just shoulder peeking, hoping to hit that shot with a headhunter, but denied completely.
And they know where Russ was.
They've got all the information.
I was like, oh fuck.
Here.
What am I saying thank God for? I was like, what the fuck? Why did I say thank God for?
Even while we might not see Danby
got
connect
fucked
with
there.
it,
I thought,
dancing
for a second I thought Rossi got that kill.
2 to tango, and right now Nongshim are dancing on their lonesome, and it actually looks kind of beautiful, if I'm honest.
Yeah, striking while the iron's hot at the moment. They are dressed for the occasion for sure. Just making sure they're getting into these fights. Trying to force some discipline against Velocity as well, right? Making them funneled into wonky spots. I mean,
I guess VLT did better than any other Indian dog out there, I guess. As people say, VLT has done better than GE also. That'd be so cool.
Resilience from them and ideas on the attacking side, sure. But how long can you rely on that in this precious moment, in this timeout that you're deploying for your second one on this side as well? Is this going to be the turning point?
There will be no more slots. There will be no more slots. Next year it's going to be very different. It's going to be stage 2, Ascension to stage 2, and then and then you get a chance to qualify for champs.
Success for your group stage success, turning heads, turning eyes, finding new fans that will leave them wanting more, and you can't deliver that.
But that is the way that we see these great teams, these great individuals rise up to the test.
I mean,
and now it's
let's not hate one person. I don't think so. The whole team is performing anyways.
Previous
so
series,
not hate one
already
person.
spotted. But SK Rossi, that's an important pick. Yep. Finding Ivy, now the rotation.
In end of the day, he has more pressure than
instead
any
of
of
over
the,
a C. A little bit
any of the player out
finally
there.
figuring out a new little look as Francis does get out.
So
can he do? He's drawn a lot.
I mean,
of
the whole
attention.
team is
Yeah,
not
they spotted
performing.
him though, and they've done so much damage in the process.
can't blame
Now
only
Lightning
one person.
Fast also gets the info onto Danby, but this is where they've got to be careful. Danby can take space. Oh, he can take space, but he's nearsighted, and that's good enough for Lightning Fast.
Francis is so far away from all this action.
Spike does get planted. Russ also finding him with the aftershock as well, so that's beautiful. So X-Ross, what can you do, my friend? Can you step up to the plate when the pressure is at its absolute highest? The answer is no for now. Onto that defuse. There's not enough time for Francis to get his way in there. Komodo, they say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, hoping it all works out, and this time they deny that, they change it, and it nets dividends for Velocity.
Right, expecting a different result. And it happens this time. Velocity change it. They get the result that they wanted. Another defuse to come on through, chasing.
Not really hating. I'm not saying you're hating. I'm saying, yeah, I mean, I understand you're a fan. You're disappointed. You can call it disappointment as well. But right now, I think the whole team is disappointing.
On by Danby. This time we change it. And
you
Ivy gets shut down
you can't
for
put
his
in one
lurk.
person.
Fruition looking a little bit better as well. Francis on an island by himself. Doesn't work out. We're back to common occurrence though with the operator over at the C site, and it does strike hard.
That's massive. But something that's also potentially massive is Danby
Oh
on the overdrive.
Lord!
3.
Oh, they're so good, bro.
Beautiful stuff as he's off to the races in towards the side.
They're so good, bro.
And that very well could start to feel like curtains on this series.
Well, not the series just yet. We've got a half switch as well, and we're not done here. 2 versus 3, looking for damage. Looking for a round is Velocity.
Definitely 2 very capable members, Ras and Damara. Danby already on 3, already looking for that ace. As he makes his way up closer, there's 4. It'd be rude not to at this point in time. Danby, he was so good at Ascension Pacific Jakarta. Everyone was familiar with his game. They tried to nerf him, putting him on the Omen, but he's back on the Neon, and he is showing why the name instills fear into other players.
First ace here for the day, 18th in the tournament. A big one.
At Pre-XR donated 100 rupees through Super Chat. Gary, it's the nerves and it has got them. No calls like Russ had in groups, no trades, no conditioning, no follow-up. It's sad but mentally we are off.
Yeah.
Because now it's the last round
Yeah,
of the half.
thank you for the 100 by the way.
Such a good start.
Thank you
as
so
well,
much.
wasn't it, in the round, but this
yeah, we
time
are off. We are very off.
defenses over towards C. And now with Russ opening that door, the Steel Garden is going to go down. He has to try and get the flashpoint out, but he's taken. Oh my goodness. They're dropping like flies, and Rusty, he's even popped the tour de force, and he won't get a chance to use it that much. Francis with 3, Nongshim with 10, and Velocity. Oh, year is on a knife's edge.
Oh, for sure. Making sure we have an ace at least every single day of tournament competition play. We're continuing with the tradition.
Thank you for the 100, Prix. Prix 17, thank you. Kamsahamnida. Annyeonghaseyo. Kamsahamnida. Namaste. Shukriya. Ohayo. Gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the 100. I didn't understand your message, Arush. Why you want Rossi to trial for other reasons? There is crowd, bro. I mean, you showed like as if there's no crowd. Then suddenly they're showing crowd is different people.
The tension is incredibly high right now. Velocity fans
are really, really hoping that there is going to be some sort of turnaround here in a third map. It would just feel rude not to have it here. But Nongshim are the deniers.
They're going to crack a couple hearts here if they pick up the pistol as well. Because last time these two met on this map, they did on the defensive side, but there was the immediate answer back from Velocity, and then a string of attacking rounds they found. We need more. It starts at Mound, of course.
Danby, a little bit awkward here, but he does manage to get one alongside X-Ross, but Rossi does get the trade out.
How is he alive?
How is he alive? Absolutely right. It's enough time for the flank. They're not going to be ready for this for sure. They're moving their way in.
Thank God, I swear to God,
take
if they
down
throw
X-Ross.
one
Maybe
more
there's a
person, I would
chance. You're
slap
telling
my
me there's a
monitor.
way in here, Komodo. 2 versus 2, but no, he's what's it? Info, huge from Lightning Fast.
And now you got to see Ivy slip on in as well with this Sheriff.
He's got the Arc-Rose available. I don't think they're going to be ready for this at all. He's managed to just slide his way through the waterfall. Ivy started to clear, and I don't know what they're going to try and fight here. They get the information, but Ivy hits the shot. Madeline, you were talking about him, Komodo. He hasn't had the best of games, but if he can be the hero here and bring it back, it would be so massive, but it's just not there. Oh man, Nongshim are looking to absolutely destroy this game.
And this is where we see now the result difference of being the 10-2 as opposed to a 9-3, an 8-4. Scorelines that we might have expected in history in what we were seeing. Glimpses of Velocity doing what they could on the defensive
Probably
side,
because
but
they're
it
not
doesn't
playing as a
work out.
team,
Francis
Mr.
there for the
Arush.
flank and the trade. The pistol for Nongshim. You kind of are incentivized
They're shut down,
here
bro.
as
They're just
Velocity,
shut down.
even though
They're not
you
playing as a
didn't
team, they're
get
just
the
shut down.
plant, because there is no rope to play with in this map.
feel bad for
You
Anna.
need everything.
Why?
It's the C site again that they're putting their hopes and dreams on.
A full investment too as well, forcing their way in, trying to get this one done now.
Look at the pivot from Nongshim as well. They see zero utility over at the A site, and they generally know a tell from Velocity on the back of the breach util, on the back of Damara, getting on in. If you see nothing, you know with certainty they're not there.
Hear no evil, see no evil. But now they're back in towards mid. RB with the C's in hand. He's certainly feeling evil himself, and he will gather that information where Danby can all of a sudden look to take down those Decayed members, but he's just going to hold fast for now. They pull away.
And you've still got the jump spotting out from X-Ross as well, down by the stairs. Eventually needs to call for a bit of timing assistance. Got to
does
smoke
hurt to watch,
up
bro.
his
When your
sleeve.
close
Got
friends
the
are
extra
not.
utility as well. With
does
sub
hurt,
50
bro.
seconds to go, Velocity start to really heat up towards this A site, but immediately Nongshim
It
are
doesn't
ready
hurt
to
as much as when
answer.
we get fucked, but
So fast
it does hurt.
Francis already in position, not going to be caught up at all by any of that utility, and he can just go
Oh,
straight
no.
in. He goes a little bit too high. Damara will slide in and find something, but X-Ross is there with 3. And with the final member standing lightning fast, it could be a lightning quick end to this series, end to this game, and end to the tenure of Velocity.
If one second.
You have all the
Thank you for the 100 pricks. 17 again for the 100.
them
rupees
for
through
everyone
Super Chat.
to
You
see.
see, this round is when
As I
no
said, no
awareness of
utility
holding one
tells over
person.
at A.
Lying one
X-Ross
side push
communicates
it
that one,
sad,
having
but
a
I Sunday
belter of
hope our dream crying.
Yeah, it hurts. Pricks, it hurts, bro. I understand it hurts, bro.
Now the change up of positions for Nongshim on this defensive side as well. Something that I feel like we were lacking from Velocity. This is going to be so quick on the flank from...
What was I saying? I was saying something. Why I feel Anna. I'll tell you one thing. Anna, at this point, if he spend his money to make his company bigger, if he spends his money to get good stuff, if he spends his money legally
maybe there's a chance
and contractual and everything, like on paper, legal, everything, I think he has a chance to get the VCT slot, bro.
Your presence a little bit with
Not gonna lie.
just showing...
I mean, if any other team does that.
They pause and reposture towards this A site still.
Not taking anything for granted, clearing out every single angle because that's where Nongshim have been. And information gathered now. It's going to be the Horde going in. Great play by Damara. Beautiful stuff. Not done just yet here, Velocity. Backs up against the wall, but they'll continue fighting.
This is what they needed in the last rounds to make sure that they had a bit of space in the map. And, well, I'm saying that, but it might not even be just over yet. They need to remain flawless in this one. Hold on to the guns. Clamp down. 4 versus 2 advantage for Velocity.
You cannot allow this 2 versus 5 to come to fruition. X-Ross, Danby, 2 very, very scary members alive. And now they creep their way up towards
like the
build
super
this
chat, you
one up
fuckers.
for them.
None of you are
Dandy
liking it.
ready
Like
to
it.
hit in, ready to
Why
hit
can't
that
I
high
like
here
it?
and denied. Lightning Fast will hope to continue this one forward for the rest of the team as Exros only finds one
Okay,
before
come back is
Damara
yours.
will respond.
Come back is yours.
3. It's something for Velocity.
And that's a name that I wish was coming out of my mouth more in this series as well, right? Damara, someone that you're wanting to really see charge in this one. Yes, he's up there
Soul
with the
get into
kills and
VCT?
everything
Yes,
for Velocity,
Soul
but
can
the
also get-
scoreline justice is just not there.
If they're not doing it, if they're not doing it in black, if they're doing everything legally with contracts, binding them with something, and if they have the structure of the company really good, I think they can get 2027 VCT slot. Yeah, they can.
Towards Rubble, but look at this lean from Nongshim Komodo.
Why are we not keeping GE in VCT Pacific?
Make sure he doesn't pull that trigger too early. Give them an opportunity. But Velocity as well, equal. You can't be too scared and give too much space to Nongshim in situation.
Isn't it tougher to get EWC slot than VCT?
And
No.
spell the end of this run.
This is what they did on Ascent as well, right? Danby, only good for one, but Exros is good for another. Does get taken by Madeline. Okay. There is still a world where this continues forth.
And you've seen numbers as well, right? You got those two. You saw the Haunt earlier from RB that tagged you up, so you know he might still be lurking. Speaking of, Ivy on the big wraparound yet again. You've lost SK Rossi, and no one's looking for this flank at the moment.
How much time do they give him? That's the question, right? If they allow him all the way through, but they've broken the breakable.
And that means that Ivy's attention is going to be drawn towards this B site as well. And he's called the right situation here.
He's going to have it all. Has all the utility as well. If he can just buy a little bit of time, buy a little bit of information. And that's exactly what he's done. Madeline looking the wrong way, but it's okay for now. They forced him back.
Looking like a Yoru clone.
Absolutely.
Thank God.
But now they pulled the plug. They're hitting C, and they will get that spike down. But the rotation's quick from Nongshim.
I feel like you got to give it to Madeline here. He will go for it. One away from the Nightfall. You need absolutely everything up your
I think G
sleeve
will stay in
your
VCT
pocket.
Pacific, cause from what I know,
to stay
even though
alive.
we are not winning anything
Has to
major,
be
G
the
will still
He
stay
deserves,
up.
and there it is.
That was a loose bullet.
That's a Nightfall as well. Surely. They're just going to buy
Does
time though
G
for now.
want to be
Not wanting to
in
let
these
anything
spots?
go, begging.
That is the
RB
question.
gives the information and it's straight into the helping hands of Madeline. Ivy completely solo 1 versus 3 and he will respect it. He will take that Vandal into the next round. And Velocity, they still keep on going. There is some fight left in them.
They will hold on, but
Doesn't
damage
matter
is
if
going
we
to be
make
worth
or
its
we don't
weight in
make.
gold here as well, because you still need to
I mean,
balance the
obviously
money
it
as
does
Velocity.
matter.
You just saw this guy in a different spot, and now he wants to pull all
But
these
right
guns
now, I don't
away.
think
The
so it
Bulldog
matters
of
on
Lightning
the-
past the upgrade, but that's
I
the bait and
think-
switch for the
Let's
switch.
go!
As Velocity will find a sorely needed 4. But again,
8 more
there's
rounds.
just so much
8 more
that they
rounds
need
continuously,
to
guys.
continue to contend with here.
The saved weapon onto Russ means that the financial situation for Velocity shouldn't go lacking, shouldn't go begging. They'll be okay for a little while longer.
And you still got to be very careful about this flank
Yeah, it
control as
does.
well,
It
because
is a confidence gap, bro. I think it's all again confidence. I don't know what's going with the team, bro.
hard Sentinel. That trademark.
But some set plays I think can be
quick. It's very
on
quick.
the fly
Damage
changed.
all the way up
Oh,
into
not
the
happening.
face and the slide. My God, Damara, not a chance.
You out. You are not allowed to pass go and collect $200 here. Unfortunately, the TP over to the C site quickly for Exros denied as well. Throw a spanner in the heads of Velocity as they.
To signing in VCT,
Start with
it's
night
the
on
hardest.
recharge.
I
All
feel it's
hotels on
it's
blue,
the
straight to
hardest
jail.
process.
Here we go.
So frozen in time, just unable to get their way out of the lobby right now.
Well, they're
they know
looking at-
Danby is home.
They'd love to rewind that here. Though.
Depends.
Damara back.
If all the SA teams
Madeline still has the
disappoint
Nightfall.
Riot, they will not pick SA team.
As the sand starts to trickle in this round, 50 seconds to go for Velocity. You've still got that Nightfall that you want to throw in somewhere. The self-flash for Francis is superb.
The hero play is beautiful. Now they've got to try and deal with the shear over towards B, and only 2 members make it in. SK Rossi didn't get invited to the party. And now to try and find RB, who's already taken lightning fast. Komodo, a 2 versus 5 to try and save this, to try and salvage this. And SK Rossi can't take the opportunity. Francis has found it. Russ needs to be the solo, but it's Francis again. And ladies and gentlemen, this is why Nongshim Red Force are a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, that's such a heartbreaker for Velocity as well with the run that we've seen from them so far in this tournament, in this group stage. They were playing some really good Valorant with a new identity that some would question.
GG.
Comes to this moment in time right now, and you've had a lot of tape to watch. Sometimes you just can't look to do the same things and for it to work out. Sometimes teams are going to get the better of you, and for this current day, that is Nongshim Red Force. Velocity give you guys a very, very well-deserved GG, well played, a pat on the back, a firm handshake. You guys played some awesome Valorant. You should hold your heads high. But unfortunately here, your time is done, as Nongshim Red Force will continue on in this lower bracket. And it is time now.
Oh, you all are warriors. No crying. No crying. You don't get to cry. You don't get to cry. You need to work harder. You don't get to cry. You don't get to cry. You all did good. I think this is the highest we will reach. I mean, this is not highest we will reach. This is the highest we reached so far. Put your heads up. All of you are kings. And come back. I think for stage 2 next year, we are making it to master champions, guys.
RB! First of all, congratulations. Such a dominating victory.
So anyways. Oh, we have to end the stream. We'll have to end the giveaway, right? Forgot about that. Drum roll, please. Everybody, drum roll, please. $79 users. Don't we have a drum roll emote? Wait, we should have a drum roll emote. Yeah, we do. I need to at least see 20 of these, bro. I need to see at least 20 of these. If your name is not there, please put exclamation raffle. Exclamation raffle. Spam that! Spam that shit! This took forever to give away. This took forever to give away. We need to extend it longer. This took forever to give away. Now roll. 86 users. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the entries. Good luck to every single one of you. Sorry. Good luck to everyone single you. Good luck.
At Twisted Faith Yojak Chinha 8055 donated 100 rupees through Super Chat. I think aim-wise and strat-wise we were bad. Same strat on repeat and I felt that's where Boom and NS read us like a book and cooked us with anti-strat.
Which fool? Twisted Fate! Thank you for the 100, brother. Love you. I think aim and Y strat we had bad. We were bad. Same strat for repeat and felt like there was Boom and NS read us like a book. Yeah. They just stream rolled us, bro. Fuck it, okay. This one was here. Give it to someone else. Wait, what? Are you sure? Bro, all you fucking haters. Wait. Stop spamming. All you fucking haters of Ajit Babu, you can suck it. This guy is better than you as a human being. He wants one of you to win it, and he won, and he's like, you guys take it. I want to see thanks Ajit Babu in the chat. I want to see hashtag Ajit Babu is love. Oh yeah, that also is there. Man doesn't want you to know his right ID. That also is there. Actually, that also is there. That also is there. Okay, reloading, bro. See, Ajit Babu is fucking all your saints. I mean, like above all of you, bro. He's a bigger man. He loves all of you. As soon as I saw Ajit Babu put exclamation raffle, I was like, bro, it's going to be super funny if Ajit Babu wins this giveaway. Oh shit. Oh better comeback than VLT. Just shut the fuck up, bro. Don't. हमारा Saurin Biswas Yuera. He's not here, huh? Saurin Biswas, you have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gone. I'm so sorry. You're such a nice guy. Who the fuck are you? Who's Rishikesh? Bro, I got the pronunciation right. Rishikesh, कौन है भाई? Eyes, what's up? Welcome to stream, bro. I don't like this ad shit. You know. Rishikesh. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who the fuck are you? Mass virus, you here? Mass virus? Bro, why is everyone? Simmer, you here? By the way, I chumma skipped you. Simmer, you here? Somebody tag Simmer. Fucking Simmer is here. Mass Wire is not here. But Simar, didn't you just recently win though? Simar, do you want to give it to chat? Or do you want this? Damn, I'm putting Simar in the pair. Simar, you have the mic. Simar, I want. Guys, sorry guys, you can't win. Simar wants it. Bro gifted 5 and got all back. Fucking exactly. Anyways, mass virus is not here, right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 0.1, minus 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Valorant clips. The fuck? What do you mean Valorant clips? What the fuck are you, bro? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck's sake. What? Yo! Fraud. But even if he's winning, he's not, because he already won and he's not here. Master's not here. He won 4 times. Oh, he's here. What should I do? Thank you for watching, guys. I love you all. Chat summary? What do you mean chat summary? Yo, Shrix! Shrix, you there? Shrix! 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 Yeah. Shrix, to Simmer and to Sprite Sheet. Sprite Sheet, I need proof. To Simmer and Sprite Sheet, we need to give 1000 VP from Amazon. Use Amazon gift code. So congratulations on winning Mr. Sprite Sheet and Simmer. In which giveaway you got winner in first time? None of the giveaways, bro. Thank you for the 29. Wait, what is that? What is that emote, bro? What the fuck? Thank you for the 29 rupees. Thank you so much. Chalo, I love you all. Anyways, Shrix, it's Simmer and this solo Sprite Sheet. Okay, we'll message on Discord. I love you all. Take care. Stay safe. Stay strong. Stay hydrated. And as always, I said, trust in yourself. I believe in you, and I'm proud of all of you. So all of you out there, live a little, have fun, enjoy life, and stay safe. Love you all. Bye.